Sirius XM. Sirius XM. It's the best of Opie and Anthony.
My high school had the special building.
That trailer that they pulled up
Yeah.
next to the real school.
Mine was, I think back in the day, it was a full high school.
Yeah.
And then as the years went by, I guess less kids went there. So there was a section of Harborfields High School back in the day that no one really went to. There was a hallway that kind of invisibly ended. You know what I mean? Like
No one went there.
You would walk down the hallway, and then you knew not to walk any further. And there was no fence up or anything. But if you did walk further, it was where the
The forbidden zone, the troublemakers.
It was the troublemakers. Yes, it wasn't slow kids or anything like that. It was the troublemakers. It was like some kind of BOCES program, I believe.
Yeah, I had that happen to me in California.
Really?
I was booted out of.
And you had to go to the trailer?
Out of Dana Hills High School. Yeah, I had to go to. Actually, I had to go to a whole nother school.
Oh wow!
Father Junipero Serra High School.
Why did you get kicked out? I never heard the story.
Because I was just totally disinterested. See, the school, Dana Hills, a very hoity-toity school.
Sure.
In Dana Point, California. And they loved their track record of kids graduating and kids doing well and everything. Mm-hmm. And the way they did this, was to take all the shitty students and throw them in a whole nother school.
And ship them out.
And then they could say...
So they didn't even give you a chance.
No.
They didn't sit you down and go, look, man.
No sitting down, no nothing. So I was...
so what did it take, a C or a couple days not showing up?
Yeah, I was a problem with attendance. I'd always had that attendance problem. It plagued me through my entire school career. But in that school... They kind of pull you in and go, all right, here we got a great place for you. You seem to have a different learning type. You're a different learner,
right?
And I went to this school, which was like, it reminded me of the prison, the boys' prison from Bad Boys.
Oh, okay,
with Sean Penn movie Bad Boys, not the Miami one. And it was just people that went surfing during the afternoon. Mm-hmm. They just handed out dittos, old dittos, and you did your work, and you could leave anytime you want, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So they
as long as you finish your work, man.
So they looked at you as not fixable,
right?
So it was like, why even fucking hassle this kid? Let him do whatever the fuck he wants.
The teachers,
but didn't that bother you because you're a learner?
No, as far as I was concerned, any type of school was just not.
You didn't like learning?
I didn't like school learning. I loved learning myself. I built model rockets and things like that. And
you should have been homeschooled.
All that, yeah, I probably should. Well, by my parents, I don't think so.
True.
Homeschooled. Yes. Here's a bottle of Budweiser.
True.
Open it. Turn counterclockwise.
So you fucking got to go to the trailer.
I went to that school. The teachers also were just as bad as the students. Mm-hmm. Like they took the shitty teachers and put them in the shitty school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the teachers that didn't want to do anything. So they just sat there at this desk and handed out these dittos. Their curriculum was just stacks of dittos, and you filled them out. And they were literally 5th and 6th grade work.
Why the fuck?
Dittos.
Why the fuck did I stress so much about school?
Exactly.
I could have went down this path.
I didn't even make it through that one.
Really?
No, I couldn't deal.
So then what do they ship you back to the East Coast?
Yeah, at that point, I actually made the decision myself to go like, maybe I just ought to leave the state and start fresh and back in New York again and go to school there because I'm really not doing well here.
You think your mom was really bummed when she got that phone call? Like, oh, man.
She was pleased as punch to have me back.
You think?
Oh, yeah. She hated that I stayed out there.
She was very happy when she got the call.
Oh, yeah. She got the old call, came back, and proceeded to screw up my school career here in New York, too.
Kevin from Connecticut is calling it slow times at Ridgemont High.
Ah, well,
it was chilling out.
It wasn't kids that were stupid or retarded or anything. It was kids that just couldn't fucking deal with going to school. And then there was the troublemakers, the fighters. They'd put them in there, and the weirdos
Right.
You know, the kids that fucking just kept their hood up all the time and fucking
So it's
didn't
like-
look at anybody.
So it was like prison,
It was like a little
like a mini prison,
Yeah.
like a I don't know, the minor leagues of prison.
Yep. And it was all about weed. Oh my God. Like you'd finish your dittos, and then before the next set of dittos came out, you'd get to hang out on the lawn, man.
Because they didn't want any problems. So
Groovy.
they didn't want any problems, so they figured if everyone's just high,
Yeah.
there won't be any issues.
Yep. And they didn't
kinda
give
smart.
anyone trouble about it. You went out to the lawn, you sat down, man, and you just smoked weed, and then you came back to the class all stoned.
We should do that here.
Yeah.
We wouldn't
outside,
bitch as much.
Smoke some weed.
After the first break, let's go outside and just smoke some weed.
Fucking smoke a fatty, yo.
So this kid was in one of those type of situations, but he was.
Yeah.
Why was he in the regular high school then yesterday?
I think he just came back. He like walked in.
So that was his school originally, but they moved him on to another school.
That's what I heard.
And then he saw like in the cafeteria his ex
Yeah,
there
his
with
ex
another
with a
guy.
guy.
But we've all been through that situation.
Well, yeah, some people handle it a little better than others.
Well, we don't pick up a fucking gun and then go to town.
Some people pick up a gun. Some people handle it very sanely and try to break their arm with a baseball bat.
Oh, true. Yeah, we've all done some crazy shit. But so he went into school yesterday with the gun. So he already knew the girl was.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he went in there.
Did he shoot her or the new boyfriend?
I'm not sure who got shot.
There was 4 people
Who
injured.
got
I believe.
shot? Who got shot?
One dead, 4 injured, I believe.
Yeah. And
But they're kind of hinting at bullying and
saying
stuff,
he was,
but-
one of these social outcast kind of weirdos. And
Yeah, he was a social outcast
bullied.
that had a girl problem.
Yeah.
That's a lot different than being bullied.
Well, you've never heard a jock come in and shoot everybody. You've never heard of
Right.
guys who like are friends with everybody. It's always someone that gets beat up. It's always someone that's an outcast and is getting the shit beat out of them. That's unless they're totally crazy. It's always those guys.
Yeah.
Could they have? You know how much you have to hate people to walk in without a mask and just shoot everybody.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, though. I remember growing up also in school having those kids that would just get the fuck beat out of them every day. It's just what happened. Like now, you go to a teacher or something, and
Oh, yeah.
things are taken care of.
For the most
Zero
part.
tolerance. But there was a kid, Patrick Fullen. Wow. Did he used to just get punched in the stomach every day? I've talked about him. He made a funny face when he got punched in the stomach, so everybody punched him in the stomach to see his funny face.
What is he doing now, you think? We got to look up some of these people.
He's got to be in prison for something.
Why?
I don't know.
He was a problem?
No, but you can't go your whole school career being punched in the stomach.
Yeah, but some of those guys turn into MMA fighters or something. They go the other way.
He was a little fat fuck.
Yeah, but
Deserved it.
you haven't seen some of these shows where they show the little fat fuck and then he comes out
Yeah, that's true.
to, confront
Yeah.
the old bully guy and he's now ripped.
Yeah, that's true.
He could be ripped now.
And then there was Belen Gornell. Belen. What an ugly name. She stunk to high hell. She smelt like fucking rotting cheese.
Her name was Bellen, and she smelled. That must have been a fucking field day.
It was so easy to just fuck with that pig. Oh, everybody gave her shit and just threw things at her. You just walk by her in the cafeteria, and she was always just sitting alone at the table, hunched over her food. And, like, people would just walk by and, wham, just wing something at her. She'd wince and then go back to eating.
And she was just minding
kick her fucking chair. Well, shower, you fucking slob.
She was just minding her own business.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't she shower?
I don't know. She probably had a horrific home life of an abusive family and
so she
couldn't
was-
shower.
So she was probably just trying to survive the day.
I know.
And you guys made it worse.
Dude, wasn't saying it was her fault.
Look, we're not.
It's cruel fucking, Lord of the Flies mentality in those schools.
I'm not saying I was certainly a saint back then. I don't really remember how awful we were, but
Yeah.
you're just awful as a kid, right?
Yeah, the kids are terrible.
But but the point today, you just nailed it. That girl probably had the worst life ever, and probably her safety was to be at school.
That was her high point.
And now you guys, unaware because we're too young to be aware of anything.
Yeah.
Just making it worse for her.
People would walk by with the lunch tray,
Yeah.
and just like smack her on top of the head with it. Not like a crack, fucking,
Just enough to annoy
but just
her.
a clunk right on top of her head. Or they would go over in those little stupid pint containers of milk.
Right.
They would just tip it over on her. Hey, Just runs out on the table.
I'm amazed there's
Horrible.
not. I'm amazed there's not more school shootings.
Yeah, well, I'm amazed there weren't more when I was growing up.
Yeah, especially when we were growing up.
I knew a guy named
cruel.
named Mark, and he was like kind of not retarded, but he was off. And he would eat his cheese. When he ate his pizza, he would always scrape the cheese off it and eat it without the cheese. He would never eat the cheese on his pizza.
Deserves a fist in the face for that one.
No, he hated when you'd come up and go, and when you'd blow in his face, he went ballistic. He would scratch his face and go, "Oh, stop bothering me! You are bothering me!"
What is he? Lou Costello?
Yeah, it was like that. That's how he would say. He would scratch his face. Ooh, and he would make that noise.
Ah, shit.
You got to blow in the kid's face at that
He
point.
So then you have
hated
to.
it.
You have to.
Everyone blew in his face. It was Fan City.
If you're gonna get a reaction like that, I think you have to blow in his face.
Dude, you couldn't not blow in his face.
Jeez, that's unbelievable.
Oh, then there was this girl, Jolie at Elwood Junior High, and she would just sit there. She was fat, and it looked like her home life was probably hell, too, because her hair was very, like, ratty and greasy,
right.
And she just looked like a frumpy mess.
Yeah.
But she would sit there in her chair and fucking put her heel up in the seat, sit on it, and rock back and forth.
Oh, nice.
And just fucking masturbate all day in front of everybody.
You guys knew.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
Oh, yeah. She would rock, just sit there on her heel. She pulled her heel right into her crotch.
Right.
And would just sit there and rock in her seat back and forth, back and forth. And she'd be doing her, like, work and shit.
Was she hot besides the greasy hair?
No, she was horrible.
Wow, really?
Oh, she was, like, terrible.
Please tell me you left her alone.
No, people fucked with her, too.
Why would you fuck with that?
I don't know. It was...
Even an ugly girl masturbating is pretty hot.
Yeah, but it was... I don't know. It wasn't hot with her because as growing up, she was too fucking
how is
homely.
How is that not hot when your hormones are starting to figure its shit out?
Because she was a fat
You're looking at a
pig.
60-year-old teacher and getting turned on.
No, she was a pig, and she had like a fish face thing going, where she was fat and like fucking. But she just sat there and rocked on her heel.
Where's she today?
I don't know. Doing porno. Doing interracial pornography.
Doing fat cam shows.
Yeah, fat cam shows.
Fat girl cam shows.
They were all, but boy, let me tell you, I don't remember many of the standout students. I remember the fucking weirdos and freaks. But yeah,
we had a kid that was a little chubby kid. I forgot his name.
Eric.
He was like the Doogie Howser of our fucking school. He was literally 12 in high school.
One of those.
And instead of like treating him like with a little respect, like, holy fuck, you're 12 doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
He might have even been younger at the time. And they would just fucking abuse him. So here's a kid, he's not even developed. He doesn't even have the maturity level of his classmates. And, you know, they would knock the books out of his hand and stuff because they were so pissed that he was such a bookworm and a smart kid.
Kids are fucked.
Like why wouldn't you just show a little respect for a 12-year-old in your high school?
Pretty good there. Doing good.
You know, he wasn't one of these kids that, you know, graduate fucking Harvard at 11, but he was like 12 and we were, 17, 18. I believe he graduated at 12.
Wow.
Yeah. But we had to make his life a living out.
No, you have to.
Or people did, certainly.
No, you have to. We had a midget, too.
You had a midget?
Yeah, you always see that midget walking around the hall.
God, you were lucky.
He wound up being, he wound up working like at the White House or something. He just recently died.
Oh, yeah, you talked about him.
That
what
guy.
did he do?
I don't know.
Trim under the hedges on the big West Lawn
table stand.
One of the guys who lived remember the story I tell about kicking a ball of shit out of my leg.
Of course,
that happened at my buddy Bill D'Angelo's house, and like a few houses down across the street, there was a gigantic yard with a little teeny house. It was the poor people on the block, and it smelled, and there was always like dog shit on the bed. It was like one of those places.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And he was bullied. The kid Robert was bullied, and his younger brother was bullied too. And he, I think, attacked the bully or something with a lighter and a fucking hairspray.
Right.
He set somebody on fire for fucking with him. And then the mother eventually committed suicide.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Good. Raising fucking disasters like that. Can't clean the house.
I remember going to the house, and he was a nice guy, but he was just an outcast. And I went to his house, and his mother would buy like a lot of potato chips and stuff like that. They were fun. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I didn't say that back then. I just ate them.
I didn't say that back then. And then there was always the terminally ill student. You have any of those?
I don't think
so.
Because
we had a couple of those throughout school, and never understood it. You know why? Because they never graduated. They always dropped dead before the graduation. And you're like, why are you wasting your time in school?
Wow, you had one of those?
And why are you depressing everybody?
Wow.
Fuck.
We had black girls that passed out. 2 of them.
What?
They would pass out during class.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe I
it was
go
a little early.
Maybe I'm thinking they were pregnant or something.
Oh, Jesus.
We had 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary when all of a sudden they fucking hit the ground.
Yeah.
I don't know why they passed out. We had 2 of those.
You had 2 in Harbor Fields?
Oh, yeah. And then we had one of those girls. Now it's all coming back to me. That was ridiculously twisted in a wheelchair.
Oh, wow.
Like literally almost like is it Stephen Hawking? Or
Oh,
Hawkins?
man, yeah.
I
Just
always
like
fuck that up. Stephen Hawking, right?
Hawking.
Stephen Hawking, yeah.
Hawking. She had kind of that shit going on where she only had a couple muscles working. And I used to remember as a kid going, why fucking bother, man?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Everything was a complete pain in the ass. And she would be in the cafeteria trying to eat. And I remember we used to make fun of her. And most of her lunch would end up on her because she just.
Oh, God.
But all she's trying. And now you look back like all this poor thing is trying to get is some nourishment.
Just trying to eat.
Just trying to eat. But we thought it was hilarious that half her fucking lunch every day ended up on her. And then there was a nice teacher that had to clean her up.
Yeah.
And we were just assholes. Like looking back now, I wouldn't want to make fun of that shit.
Kids are horrible. Why would you? Yeah. What does that get you?
All she wanted was to try to fit in a little bit. Obviously, she had some kind of brain. I think I remember she did really well, but the problem was she was so fucking twisted in this wheelchair.
Total lack of compassion is what it is when you're a kid. There's not that you don't have that ability to look at somebody.
Why is that?
And think like, hey, that person. Let me think for 3 seconds what it must be like to be that person, or think what it must be like to be not right here, to be at home, to maybe their fucking parents are assholes and shit like that. That goes right down the shitter. I think a lot of it is peer pressure too, because you're with your friends and you want to be the guy that fucking raps somebody in the head.
I don't think it is peer pressure because I go to a lot of the city parks with my son. It's already starting.
Yeah,
they push each other over. They will run up to my son and just like start making faces and scream in his face and then run away. Like the craziest, weirdest, passive-aggressive shit,
Yeah.
and it's starting at 2-3 years old.
They don't understand consequences.
Yeah,
is that what that is?
They have no ability to process what will happen and the consequences. They don't understand any impact.
Maybe they should play Truth or Consequences.
Well, what year do you get some of that shit in your brain? Because now we're talking about 2 or 3 year olds, what I'm seeing right now, and I remember what we did in high school.
I guess after you've had enough experience yourself with consequence. In school, it's like, what's the worst that's going to happen? You would get fucking, hey, knock that off over there.
Yep.
The teacher, like the look the other way teachers, hey, knock it off over there. Okay. And then they walk away and you go right back to what you were doing.
You're probably right about the peer pressure thing.
Yeah, there's an
Because the peer
element
pressure
of,
thing ends, even in college, I didn't feel the peer pressure as much. But in high school, yeah, everyone wants to fit into some kind of group. And if you're in that group, then you want to fucking make fun of whatever you can, I guess, around you.
Yeah, if you were the one that
wasn't in a group, you're fucked.
It's typical fucking Breakfast Club mentality.
Yeah, that's why that movie was so great.
You can't show compassion or feeling for some weirdo, or else you're going to be lumped in the weirdo category. So in order to make yourself, look better, you got to treat them like shit.
Wouldn't the cool kids be the ones that kind of show some respect for these?
No, cool kids. How do you think they got to be cool kids?
I'm just thinking in the universe, though. Wouldn't those actually be the cool kids that go, well, fuck peer pressure and this shit?
You would think.
You would think, right?
But no. There was also, you brought up the black people in your school. I had like 3 in my school growing up. There were probably 3, 1 guy, 2 girls. And one of the girls, and I'm not very into the interracial thing. I'm not very attracted to black women. I'm just not. Mm-hmm. I like whitey. Paler the better. But there was this one black chick, and she had really like big lips too. And all I imagined was her giving me a blowjob. Like that was like every morning I'd be by the bathroom because that's where everyone kind of smoked, and she was over there, and I'd always look at her going, God, and it would like get me like excited. So I'd think like, oh.
So you would have. You would have allowed this.
I don't know if I would have gone the distance.
You would have
but
allowed it back
the
then.
fantasy was good enough. I just thought about what that would look like, you know.
Yeah.
Big fucking. Just
You never had a black girl blow you or anything?
No!
All right, relax.
What do you think I am?
A queer? A lot of black chicks are very sexy. I prefer white girls and Spanish girls. It's just what I like.
Yeah.
But man, you fucking. I've had some reminders.
Watch out for the Spanish girls.
Black chicks are fucking sexy, man.
Yeah.
They'll fucking
It
shank
has
you
to
in
be
the
a real, like this one.
Let me see.
Oh, Jesus.
Kind of like her, yeah. There's a woman with very, very short. She has a hairdo.
She's Black Maud.
Why is
we
she
just
walking
walked
like that? Why is she walking like that?
I know. What the fuck? She just,
Man, she must have got a good one last night.
Awful sweater and a fucking short, old. She has a haircut like a white man in the 50s. That's a terrible, terrible hairdo for a black woman.
Opie and Anthony will be right back.
On Sirius XM. Feel free to rub one out.
It's the best of Opie and Anthony.
You realize it's Jim Norton's birthday today, right, Dice?
Why do you think I'm here?
All right.
Happy birthday!
Oh,
Someone
thanks.
else-
shit.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Hello, madam.
Yeah.
It's melting. Be
Oh,
careful.
okay. That's all
It's
right.
nothing because you're carrying it,
Yeah.
baby. I'll tell you that
Yeah.
much right now.
Looks like the inside of my boxers.
Get the bun out of your head. Do me a favor.
You don't like
What's
that?
that?
No, I mean, look at her. She's all beautiful. This is what I'm saying. But she got the bun. She got a knot.
Yeah, Dice doesn't like the hair up, is what he's saying.
No, we just had a whole discussion about it. I mean, you're a beautiful girl and everything. Don't get me wrong.
I'm going for the Robert Palmer look. So.
Well, don't.
Very
Do
lovely.
yourself a favor. You know what I mean? You let the hair hang down. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're in a bar with
We got to
some
get a
new
mic
guy.
on this.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
She's very nice.
Thank you, miss.
Happy birthday.
Oh, you don't know her,
thank you.
Norton?
No,
No.
we've never met.
Well, say something to her.
Yeah.
So
What's
you
your
were
name?
I'm Adrian.
Oh, with Rocky.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know.
Chip.
He's at
That's a
home.
great pickup line.
I hear it all the time, so
Oh,
it's fine.
okay.
Where you from?
From New York.
No, I mean a club or something?
Yeah,
or?
from HQs. I'm on Dennis Rodman's Topless basketball team, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You ever bang Dennis?
No.
Would you?
Never.
Oh.
Business
No,
and pleasure are different.
It should be about you and her. Forget
Top
about
of
No, but I want
Ryan.
something to jerk off to later.
brilliant.
And the idea of her and Dennis
what
We're
turns
going
me
to be
on.
having a show in Vegas. Like, that's where we're going to be based out of, so.
Can we see what Dennis saw in you?
Yeah.
We didn't see anything yet.
Have you
so-
given him a lap dance before?
Did you
Dennis?
just get on the team?
Excuse me?
Who's eating
Did
some
you
cake?
just get on the team?
No, we've been promoting it for like 4 months. So.
And it's topless basketball.
Been in the Post, been on the Today Show. So.
Okay, that's
This is
cool.
very
I don't-
good.
See, I'd go to that. I don't go to regular basketball games,
no.
but I go to that.
You gotta go to
Honestly,
Topless
other people
I
that
go to
say
that
have big
pitch.
boobs, so.
You know what I mean? All that helmet pitching in the.
Yeah.
You know, it sells.
Yeah.
It's very, you want
I
some?
feel
No,
it.
thank you.
I really shouldn't.
What is it, ice cream cake?
Yeah, it's fucking good.
Dice, you can't.
So, are you
Dice?
going to be topless
Sorry.
when you
You
play
know what? I
basketball?
can't have that
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's too early.
Obviously.
Should we?
Nice.
Why?
No
That's why I
topless,
get to be on the team.
I don't know. I
I'd
don't know.
love to see you topless.
Yeah, come on, throw one out there. Come on,
We'll go
come
get a
on.
basketball.
So you guys
You
have
know
to
what?
drop your...
You know what you
Throw
do?
one out,
Dim the
please.
I'll
lights
take my
a little.
dick out. What do I care?
Dim the lights a little. Give her a little
No,
music.
no.
Let's calm
No?
this situation down a little bit. Dice
Yeah,
is
what if we
right.
get you
Yeah, you see what I
basketball?
mean?
Dice is right.
You want,
Dice-
you want a girl to just walk into the office over here. Like
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
the lights on like you're doing surgery. Everything is lighting. That's how I came up with the lava lights, the LCD lights in the closet. What's
Yeah.
better than that?
Dice.
But you want to look good in bright light. You don't want to look
Let's
good
break
in the
down.
dark.
Let's
so.
lower the voices. Let's see what happens here. you
All
know?
right,
What do you
so
think?
look at me,
What do
honey.
you got going on over there?
Look at me.
Talk to
What-
Dice.
what-
Enjoy
It's
your
just-
birthday.
Where you going?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not how you say it. No, where you going, baby?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Where are you going, madam?
Oh no, that isn't it either.
Where you going? It's something.
How did you get recruited for this?
I'm friends with the owner that owns HQs.
Microphone.
I'm friends with the owner that owns HQs, and he's best friends with Dennis. So he's like introduced me to Dennis, and then Dennis.
I mean, this gig, bringing in the cake.
Yeah. How'd they convince you?
Oh,
Yeah.
just the publicist and just.
Oh, so you get a free plug for Topless.
But
Where's this
But she
cake from?
didn't care. She didn't care
What?
because
I don't know.
see,
Sundays
when
and
they
films.
just throw their hair in the bun, Anthony,
Nothing's
they're
happening.
not caring.
Right.
If she really
I like
cared
that.
about Norton and his birthday, the hair would be down.
The down
You
hair.
know what I mean? You
yeah.
walk in a certain way.
I hear you,
It's
Dice.
like, here, big boy, all of a sudden, he's popping wood. And everybody goes
I
home
hear
a
you.
winner.
I hear you.
So you don't think she would go on a first date
No
with her
winners.
hair in a bun?
Yeah, if you went on a first date, would you wear your hair in a bun? No.
It depends.
No, don't bullshit.
I have a beautiful face, so why does it matter if I have short hair, long
Because,
hair, like whatever?
because
I'm
women,
being honest.
and I agree with the beautiful face. That's
Thank
why
you.
I'm saying God gave you the beautiful hair to let down to make the
But
guys.
then if I wear my
droop.
hair down, then you can't see other things, and it's just
What can I
like,
say?
We're not going to see anything anyway.
What can I see? The back of your neck? I'll get to that later. That's the fun. You got to move it out of the way, and then you just chomp it.
oh my god, too much.
You know what I mean? Like a leech hooking on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Romance stuff.
No winners here today, Dice.
No,
There's no winners
she's
here
not going to
today.
do nothing for him.
I don't think so.
But she's not a stripper. We know that. But,
No.
when you're
But if
playing
you're going
with a,
Topless in front of a
if you have
whole...
a basketball,
You've danced
So wait,
before?
you're-
Yeah.
How'd they get you to? Who got you to bring me a cake? Like, where'd the cake come from? Who brought the cake in?
I made
Something
you
about a cake?
Get rolling. Roland set this up.
Who brought
Yeah.
the cake in?
Roland got a girl
Yeah,
that
Roland,
won't
get
do
in here.
anything.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's
My
crazy.
friend here, Jim Florentine, he's getting married. Maybe you could do a little dance for him, like a little bachelorette
Okay.
thing.
Yeah,
like
because
a-
I didn't have a bachelor party.
Yeah, so
sorry.
he's
Yeah.
married, but it's not like in a week yet. So
So I'm sorry, Andrew. How did we work this out? Who's the
Yeah,
kid
what
that-
happened, Roland?
She brought the cake.
No, I bought the cake.
Thank you, Roland.
I went all the way down to the east side to get
Thank
it.
you very much.
Well, what's up with her?
She doesn't want to.
Roland,
We have no
that was
winners
very
here today,
nice of you.
Roland.
How did you recruit?
No, I'm good.
How did you get a girl for this?
Yeah, we have no
just
winners.
emailed
No
Lainey.
winners.
Oh, okay.
You what?
Oh, Laney.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
she's outside.
Laney.
Yeah, she's outside.
Oh, okay.
Laney-
See,
Laney probably
that's-
didn't-
we
Elena
should
usually
know.
gets someone
Yeah,
that
goers.
will make winners.
Yeah.
Out of
Can't believe
everybody.
he's a birthday boy today.
And,
Yeah.
do you want cake?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
I'll
it
try.
always feel good when it's your birthday?
I want to blow my brains out. I hate my birthday.
What?
Really?
Hate it.
Well,
I'm older.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh my gosh, I'm
What
trying
happened?
to make a sneak run.
No,
Oh, let her go.
where
Let
you
her go.
going?
Let her go. Let her go.
Yeah, we don't need it.
she don't want to hang out.
Annoying her.
Don't,
Let it go.
I don't beg for it.
There she goes.
I ain't gonna beg for it.
Yeah, right.
Take care, honey. Take
Why did
care.
we do that?
You have
There
that
you go.
nice. You like that thick look. She had that thick
Get
look.
Laney in here.
Yeah.
Let's run
Yeah,
Laney
bring
through
Laney
them.
in.
You know what?
Let's
I like,
run
you
Laney
know what I
toward the
liked about
gauntlet.
her? You know what I liked
Okay.
about her? She had some mass.
She was sexy, but
No, she wasn't.
You know what I mean? I like a chick with a little
big
mass.
hi, Laney.
That was a lot of mess.
Thank you.
Laney, we're disappointed
That
in
girl
your
was
choice
awful.
today.
Like she was cute, but she wouldn't even take her top off, and she's gonna
Yeah.
play topless basketball.
in front of a crowd.
Well,
Yeah.
probably
You're
because
saying
she
it to a
danced-
whole world of human beings, and then you don't, drop a tit on the
probably
table.
because she
It's a
she
birthday.
she dances at headquarters, so she probably wants people to come into headquarters.
Why
and
would
see her there
anybody
live.
go see her
Yeah,
there?
she didn't sell
after
herself.
that horrendous.
There's 6 guys
Here's
in
a
here.
cake. I'm leaving.
She
She didn't have
a
to.
cake. I'm leaving.
Yeah, it was awful.
You know
She wouldn't
what?
even show her breasts.
You know what? Some of these chicks get intimidated till they're actually bouncing up and down on your cock. But
we
then it's
would-
like everybody loosens up when that's happening.
I don't
Nah,
think
but
that was it, though.
No, it wasn't. It. She just they just
we
came
failed
in.
Jim Norton today.
You know, she did it like
No,
I
you
tell
didn't. You did not fail me.
What
She
you're
did.
saying- you know what you're saying, Norton? She did it like it was just the job.
I've had people fucking.
She
I-
hated
I-
being here, Dice,
I've
right?
actually. I
No,
got my.
she was excited.
She
to be
wasn't
here.
excited.
She
She
excited to
actually
me,
was looking up
not with
all
that
your stuff
fucking
online,
bun.
Jimmy, and
My
everything.
doctor was sexier when she fucking told me I had herpes.
No.
Well, you know, chicks standing there. I got a beautiful. You know, I love when they get that. Like when you're going out, you know, and they go, "Well, she's got a nice face." I go, "For what? Punching?" You know what I mean? Don't tell me I'm nice if I'm seeing your fucking face. Draw your tits out there. Make an event happen.
Did you make her
your
feel
tits out
welcome?
there.
We
Yeah,
said,
of
"Well,
course.
she's
Yes,
very
yes.
pretty." She didn't want to
We
show
tried.
her
Very
breasts.
pretty.
Dice
But
was
she
a
didn't want to show her
gentleman.
breasts. And then we're like, "Did you ever dance?" And she's like, "Well, I have."
Duck mouth.
Like, ugh.
Yeah.
That
I
shit.
didn't think
It's
she
like
was
when you're
that hot.
banging the chick in
I
the
thought
ass
she was
and she's
sexy,
going,
but
She was
No.
you're banging the chick in the ass, right? And she's going like this. I used to be really good at this.
Oh my God, she's probably so intimidated by you.
She's not
guys that-
intimidated.
I don't think
No,
so.
she just was
She
one
didn't
of
wanna
those.
be here.
She didn't want to be here.
She obviously,
She
I know
did
one
wanna
thing that
be
doesn't
here. She wanted
intimidate her:
to
donuts.
come.
If you guys
Totally
want
wanted
to
to
see
be
a girl who will not take her top off, feel free to go to that club and watch her.
Laney's usually really good for us.
I am.
You really are.
I am, but you know, she's a dancer.
Go get another one. Go out. Go out and get somebody else.
But that's
now.
why we never. No, I mean, I love
Get
Lady,
another birthday
but
treat
that's
for
why
him.
we don't take dancers. That's why we don't have them come in because they always pull that shit.
The
It's like,
dancers do?
It's
Is that
not like we wanted to touch her or anything. Let me suck your none of that stuff.
We just want to see her tits.
But like you're gonna play topless
that?
basketball.
Trill the
you,
viewership.
You
Trill
dance
the
naked
viewership.
and you won't show your tits
You know
in a
what I
room
mean?
full.
Trill the fucking viewers. What the fuck you think
Right.
you're doing in here?
Exactly.
You know who I
Because you're
miss?
so fucking smart.
You know who I miss the most at moments like this? Patrice O'Neill. Would he have been a treat with that?
Yeah.
Oh, he'd have laid
Like I
out.
said,
He'd have laid out the scenario perfectly.
That's
to
why
her.
we don't like dancers.
I don't think she's probably used to this.
All right, well, look,
and
you're
I
right.
think
She's
it
gonna
was-
play nude
stripper.
basketball for Dennis Rodman. Of
you
course,
know,
she's
I
used to
think
it.
it was her first time on national radio.
Doesn't
and I
matter.
think she got
Yeah,
radio,
no,
though.
It doesn't matter.
Don't
Listen to
see her
me.
except
Go
6
out
guys.
there.
Yeah.
You got a whole floor full of chicks sitting
find
around
one.
Find
playing with a
another one.
computer.
Go make some calls.
Throw one in here. They flash the tits. Everybody goes home a winner.
That's why we never. We love
no
Laney.
winners.
It's not
This is
Laney.
the Opie and
Yeah,
Anthony
yeah.
show.
No winners,
We
guys. No
never
winners.
take dancers. That's why.
Exactly. And
They
Laney,
always do shit
They
like
always
that.
do that.
I don't
That's why I
want
never
that.
even-
What do you mean you don't
know,
want to? Why? I'm not
that's
going to
why-
grab you.
That's why I never even got into going to strip clubs, because I know it's just all a fucking
Awful.
show.
It's all a game.
You know what I mean? It's all professional. Like we're comics, we know what they come in there, they give the fake seduction,
Yeah.
and it's not interested.
No, not at all.
Not fucking interested.
It's
I
not-
want a real hooer that really likes opening her fucking legs and just right to your fucking yam bag, you fucking pig, what you are. Somebody that cares about what happens.
Yeah,
Lady,
exactly.
thanks for putting your hair down today.
Yeah.
Unlike your friend.
Not here's $1,500
I
in your
love you
right
guys. I'm
tit.
sorry
Now
you're
sit on my
disappointed.
prey.
It was awful, but it's not
Jimmy,
your fault.
I'll make it up to you.
You
next
don't owe me
time.
Well, do
anything.
it now.
I'll make it up to you.
Do it now.
You don't
When are
know.
you going to make it up?
Thank God his birthday's every day.
I woke up for this.
Thank God
Yeah.
for that.
So
I woke up.
I'm
I
sorry, Jimmy.
showered
We
for
failed
this.
you.
You didn't fail me.
we
If you
failed
guys
Jim
want to go
Norton.
watch a girl who won't take her top off, go to the club
Look
and
at the
watch her. I'm
anger.
sure she's terrific.
Look at the
I'm
anger.
sure she'll take her
That's
top off,
literally
yeah.
like me getting hired for a fucking. They're saying, "Hey, could you go in and tell a joke to someone?" And me walking in and go, "Yeah, you know, this Zimmerman thing is really sad," and turning around and walking out.
Right.
That's the fucking equivalent of me refusing to do a joke.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, don't you tell jokes? Well, I have.
And it's not like she's retired. She's going to be in front of crowds.
She's gonna play topless basketball.
Maybe if you guys eased into it a little
We
bit.
did. Dice lowered his
You're supposed to
For
do.
like 1
did.
second,
How is
yeah.
Dennis Rodman
You
going to
gotta
ease
warm
into
her
it?
up a little
Here's
bit.
your,
Warm
take
her
your
up a
tits
little
out and
bit.
make a jump shot. How is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
easing
yeah.
into it?
Where's she now?
I don't know.
She wasn't embarrassed with that gut.
I would figure crying.
I thought she
Did
was
she
very
flee the
No, she
building of no
wasn't.
rules?
I was attracted to her.
Pig.
Or no
No, you
laws?
didn't like
What?
that.
no
Fucking
laws.
pig.
The building has no laws.
The building
or
of no
rules.
laws.
Duck bill mouth.
No, Dice likes that.
I was attracted to her
He
physically.
didn't like the thick look on that.
I was attracted to
No,
her.
it bothered me because a thick girl shouldn't have her hair tied up to a fucking knot.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a bun. It's worse. It's a different level when it's a knot.
Yeah.
The knot just says, I don't give a
That
fuck.
wasn't a bun. It was a
and
knot.
that's
You're
why,
right.
to make a living, she's got to jump up and down with her tits bouncing like on a trampoline.
Right.
You wear the hair down, you go to a bar on a Saturday night, some sucker's going to pick you up, start lacing you with his load. Next thing you know, you're married with 3 fucking kids.
Yeah, then what?
Your hair's in a knot, you're on a basketball court going, look at my dopey tits. Look what personality my tits fucking
we got
have.
an
White
update, Sam.
strippers suck. I think you black or Spanish girls are the
Black or
best.
span, always.
we got
always
an
go
update.
with the ethnic.
Hold on. Sam
Hold
has
on,
something.
we got an
I was doing
update.
some eavesdropping. You
What
want a
happened?
quote?
Yeah.
Well, I would have if they weren't so rude.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
That's always a great
We've
excuse.
been at this game for a long time. That is such
He's been
bullshit.
at this game for a long time.
Dice fucking lowered his voice
Dice
and was a
reiterates.
gentleman.
He was
I
being playful.
lowered
You
my
are.
voice because he's been doing
But it
this.
was playful.
You are a
You're a
gentleman,
gentleman,
Dice. You were a
Dice.
fucking
He
gentleman.
was joking
Everybody
around
was.
with her.
Was
He
she
was
saying
fucking
that-
Dice Clay. He was
Was she
fucking
saying that
joking with her.
Dice?
We even
Dice
turned the
was
lights
rude?
down.
I think
This
she
is
was referring to Dice.
Oh,
This
Dice.
is a
rude.
comedy show.
Can we bring her back in so Dice
this is
can
a
smooth things
comedy
over?
show.
She wasn't doing it anyway.
Kenny's got
Kenny's got
some
intel.
Kenny's laughing.
What happened?
What happened, Kenny?
She might have been insulted by the bun comment.
Too bad.
Is she still out there? You want to make nice with her?
You want to know something?
Let's make nice
I'm
with her.
not, I'm not
let's
the
make
one.
nice
I'm
with
not the one
This'll
that
never
told
work.
her to go in the
That's gonna work, man.
bathroom
It's gonna work.
and put your hair in a fucking
Yeah.
knot.
That's right.
Can you make nice with her?
I have no problem. Why
Yeah,
does
let's
it
make
matter?
nice. Let's make
why
nice
Am
with
I,
her.
why am I
Yeah,
the
let's make
problem
nice.
all the time?
Dice, say Dice wants to make nice with her.
All right, come
I
on.
think this will work out well.
He's got a point,
Oh
though.
wait, Roland's just making a face.
Oh, no.
Roland, what's the
What
matter?
happened, Roland?
The cake was good, Roland.
What? Yeah, you let us all down.
No, Roland never lets anyone down.
Where is she? Are they gone? Let's make nice. We don't want her
Roland,
leaving.
where
Tell
is she?
her,
Where
tell her
is she?
Dice wants to make nice.
Yeah, we don't want to
Come
leave.
on,
Have
come
her
on.
leaving.
Yeah, plus, it's my birthday. I wasn't rude to her. I was very nice to her.
We still got a chance to get winners here,
birthday.
guys.
I'm the one
No,
who's
no.
nice to girls
No,
in here.
you gotta
of all
be-
the guys in here,
you
I'm
know-
the nicest
you know
to
what,
chicks, and they
Norton?
treat me like shit.
Norton,
Fuck them.
you didn't
White
e-
strippers stink.
You didn't even look at
That's
her.
why
You
I like
started-
trannies. I should have just thought that and not said
You,
it.
kinda thought it might have
started
been,
eating
by
the
the way.
cake.
Oh,
you didn't
God,
even
sorry.
pay attention.
You
It
did,
was
right?
melting. I was being
I
a
was trying
gentleman.
to help you.
No, but
Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I could make it. And it took too long to bake it. I never had that recipe again. No more gosh.
No, but that was a gentlemanly thing to do. Like, hey, I'm not making an object out of you. I'm enjoying a piece of birthday cake.
Right.
Thank you very
easing
much.
into
Yeah,
it.
but at least look at her tits now and
I
then,
was
so she
hungry.
feels good about it.
That's what a fucking.
She's probably got
Yeah.
them big cow nipples. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
I love that shit.
I do too.
Let's smooth things
Big
over.
Polish
Instead
tits.
of when they like little men nipples,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
like big
like a fucking cow when they hang there.
Yeah,
Ugh, shit, just splooge up. Yeah, fuck.
yeah, big Polish
Who's
tits.
better than you?
Could you get her in here? We got to smooth things over. Dice wants to apologize. Let's turn the lights down.
Yeah,
Let's turn down the surgery lights.
Let's do it. Let's be romantic with
Maybe
her.
she
we're
took
gonna-
her hair to the bun.
What's her name again, Jimmy?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Let's smooth
Jimmy.
things over with the headquarters girl.
Florentino like introduced
I'm sure it's a
us
great
like I'm
club
just
and all.
meeting her.
Yeah,
What's her
we'll
name?
start it all over.
Fran.
Joanna. Okay.
Fran. Everyone's
All right, the lights are down, Dice, so let's make nice. We got a chance to get winners here.
All right, here we go.
All right, where is she?
What you went? Now what? Now
Taking
what?
a shit.
Dice, don't get. Just give her. Be
I'm
patient.
fucking sweating.
Be
You don't
patient,
think I
Dice.
can't smoke, but now it's like a
Yeah, turn the air
ventilation
conditioning
problem.
All right, here she
on.
Oh,
comes.
there she comes. Here
All
she comes.
right, here she
Make
comes.
nice,
All right,
Dice.
nobody
You ready?
talk.
You ready for
Nobody
this?
talk.
You good?
All
Okay.
right.
Everybody be cool.
All right.
Dice cool.
Dice cool.
Dice
Cool. Remember, I like Dice
Yeah,
Cool.
I know Dice Cool.
Dice Cool.
Remember, we want
Hi.
Oh.
There it is. Sure. We're good. We're good. She got headphones or something?
Something.
Don't need headphones?
Joanna. This is my friend Andrew over here. Andrew, this is Joanna.
Listen. Listen.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Move your fucking head. I'm
said,
trying to
"Who's
meet
Who's
this chick.
Joanna?
He told me
Her
your name
name
was
is Fran.
Joanna.
It's Fran.
Oh, Fran. Fran, I'm sorry.
We fucked you.
Adrian, you
Adrian,
remember?
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole.
No,
Why are
he
you
told me
doing
it was
that?
Joanna.
No, you know
I
what
told
it
you it was
is?
Adrian.
I'm not Russian, sorry.
He did that.
We
We knew
ain't
it was
in a
Adrian.
hurry.
It's Adrian, like Rocky.
We knew that.
Adrian.
We knew
What's
that.
her first name?
Adrian.
Adrian. It's Adrian, right?
Yeah.
All right, look, my friends were a little out of line before. You know what I mean? And, you know, they sort of put the pressure on me to talk about the bun because they know I have a thing about that. I lost many girlfriends over, you know, when they would screw up and go into the bathroom and put their hair in a knot. Because it's, you know how, like, you could look all beautiful and go into the bathroom like Marilyn Monroe and then Marilyn Manson walks out. You know how that happened? So when I
No,
see
I
a
don't.
bun... when
It
I
brings
see a
back
bun,
bad
I get
memories.
flashbacks of this stupid fuck, and I warned her. You know, I would say to her all the time, I go, what's with the fucking knot?
Yeah.
Well, I'm washing my face. You know what? Don't wash your face. You put the makeup on your face for a reason.
Yeah.
So you look like a human being that's fuckable, right? And now you come out of there, no fucking makeup, a bun in your hair. You look like my 8-year-old kid. You know what I mean? So maybe it was my fault, sweetheart.
Yeah, see, Dice
You
is apologizing.
It is Norton's birthday. Maybe I was a little out of line. Like earlier, I had a fight with Franny, you know, and that was a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? So, now
everything cool?
take your dress
Fine,
off
it
for
was
something
fine.
for Norton.
My birthday and stuff.
It is his birthday. He's
Okay.
No, I don't even want her to take a top down. That's fucking wrong of you guys. You know what I mean? I mean, we're in a fucking radio station. Even if she got undressed,
Yeah.
what's the fucking thrill with 9 guys standing around
It's gonna
computers?
get weird real fast.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like
A
everybody's
chick
gonna
like
make an
this.
excuse to leave or something.
Yeah,
No.
a chick like this, you get alone,
Dice,
you
we
get
are-
it like in a bathroom where there's nobody hanging out.
bathroom?
So you could, well, because we're in a no law building. you know, you lock the door, you get her in a corner a little, you go, hey, let me see over here now. You know, putty.
Right.
But you know what I mean?
But
Nice.
Dice, we're confused by the topless basketball thing.
Right,
what's the big
that was the confusing part.
We're very confused.
We thought if you did topless basketball,
why not?
And you had danced before,
be topless for Jim Norton's
like
birthday.
That, you could be topless for Jim Norton's
Yeah,
birthday.
that's the whole thing.
But it's the whole principle
Okay.
of how you ask somebody and don't be rude about
That's
it.
right.
But I
No,
Be
no,
respectful.
I'm
Be
not-
like,
I'm not
oh,
being
I would
rude,
love
no.
to see your great big boobs. Don't be like, hey, like you're the, you know what I mean?
I
like
wasn't rude,
it's
though.
That's a
Who
good
did
Dice
that? Who
impression.
did that?
Who did that?
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Who did that?
It was a few
yeah.
of us,
What did I
right?
say?
Yeah.
I don't
What
think I
did he
even
say?
It's
spoke.
just people's mannerisms. You know what I
What
mean?
did I do?
His
It's
mannerisms
the
were
way
okay.
you talk to people.
Did
Was
I
it
do
him?
something?
When
Not
you're
being
nice,
very nice.
you get more out
Wow,
of it.
Anthony.
Did I
You know,
do something?
That's
I didn't
right.
even realize
but
I
he
did
was
something.
rude too, right? I was
Wow,
very polite
Anthony.
eating
Wait,
my
what did I
birthday
say?
cake or something.
What did I say?
say?
Really?
I
What
want
did
to see some pussy.
What did I
and
do?
tits.
No,
Same
no,
thing.
stop.
It's
Everybody.
just like the way
My
you talk
cock's
to
so
people.
hard.
Adrian,
You know
who
what
was
it
the rude
is?
one? Was it Anthony or was it
Yeah.
my
I'm
friend
not
over
pointing
here?
fingers. I'm just saying in
Okay.
general. Like,
All right.
No,
when you want something from somebody, be nice.
All right.
Yeah,
I
I'm always,
didn't
my
say
mother used to
anything.
say,
All right.
Chip, but don't
She
be
didn't
rude.
say it was you.
You know what it is, Ethel?
I feel like I'm being accused.
No, I keep forgetting
like
what
there's
it
an
I gotta say
accusation
her
here.
name to know it. What's her name? What is your
Adrian.
name?
Adrian.
Adrian. Now I
Ethel.
know.
Just call me Ethel.
No,
Doesn't matter.
Adrian's okay. Why'd you tell me Ethel?
'Cause you
I was thinking
said
of my
it.
aunt.
Oh.
It's Joanna.
No.
It's like, doesn't matter.
Did
No,
any
it
of my
does matter. I don't
mannerisms-
want to say the wrong
Did
name.
any of my mannerisms come off as like offensive or something?
But he gets told that a lot, though, because like when girls come in,
I do not.
he behaves rudely.
No, you know what it is?
I don't think I did.
You know what
Are
it
you
is?
looking at my
Yes, I am.
See,
course
is that
I am.
rude?
Why else are you in here?
Is that rude?
No, but I admit
No,
that.
because I acknowledged it and he answered correctly.
You know,
he
but
didn't
the-
like
but the
be like,
thing
no,
is-
and like look
Yeah, I
at
didn't
it.
lie. I'm a guy, and she's got very lovely legs.
You know what?
And I was
Even-
taking in her underpants.
Even
why
if
is she laughing at
Even
that?
if
Of
she
course you
showed a beautiful
I'm boggled here.
buxoms.
You're a rude guy.
Even if she
Why don't we
showed the
just play
buxom.
strip poker and just play? So
We don't
everybody,
want a
not
game.
just
We
me.
just want you to
Oh,
take
I would
your
show
shirt
my
off.
penis, but
the
nobody
bu-
wants to see it. It looks awful right now because I have to tinkle.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
What's it doing?
It's like a
these are-
twisted pigtail. It's not good, but I mean, I would not that nobody wants to see it, but
No winners.
Are your feet dirty?
No
Because
winners.
Dice doesn't like dirty
No,
feet.
she's got clean feet. I
Okay.
can see
She's
it right
very
from the
sexy
get go.
That isn't an offensive thing. We were talking about it earlier.
Do you have dirty feet?
No.
She really doesn't like
I don't
Anthony.
know.
Damn
I'm
it.
just asking.
ooh,
No.
Well, you're covering them up and it's 100 degrees out.
She's got a good point there.
Come on, Ant. You got it in
No,
there.
I always
on,
feel
It's
like
100
man-
degrees and you're covering your tits up.
Well, I came in. I came in here
That's
with
not
an
how
open
you talk
shirt.
to a
Like,
lady.
What the
That's not
fuck
that
do you
often.
want?
Oh, wow. Almost cleaving.
We want to see, as Dice was calling them, your big cow nipples.
No, I was just
man.
making
She
a
just said it.
statement about the
You
female.
guys have never seen big boobs before?
No,
Oh, yeah,
no, we
right?
have.
What if you never come?
But you
Yeah,
don't
but we've
even
also
know.
had pizza before.
You know what? I've
Doesn't
also
stop
met-
us from having more pizza.
I've
Very
also
good.
met-
I
That
mean,
is
but
the
you
point.
guys deal with
That's a
like girls
dumb
with probably
analogy.
boobs like in B ranges,
Hey,
like
look.
in your normal personal
Well,
life.
usually
What?
they're A cups. You know, they haven't
Oh,
gotten
Uncle
them
Paul.
yet. You know, the little
Oh,
A
Uncle
cups.
Paul. Why, you don't think
the
small-breasted
nipples.
women are attractive at all?
You know,
Oh, I have a lot of
I am
girlfriends that have
doing-
small boobs.
Yeah?
I am doing a club tonight.
I've never
I am.
had small boobs.
Yeah.
So I
Wait a
don't know
minute.
what that
No?
feels like.
Is that
Shut up.
natural?
Shut
or-
your mouth a minute when I'm
Half and
talking.
half.
Dice is performing tonight at Governor's in Levittown, Long Island. 2 shows, 8 and
Yeah,
10:30.
no, but what
Where
I'm
you
saying
going?
is maybe Alexandra here, you know, could be sitting in the front row. I could say something about, you know, the cow nipples like
Right,
you guys
right,
like.
right.
And I'll really make it up to you because I'm a Megatron star and people will listen
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me. And if I say, you know, go see Joanna,
No.
I don't know. She's lying to me about her name. Adrian. You know, at the
Who would make up
basketball,
that
her and Rodman will be topless. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe Rodman's got to ask nice. Is Rodman got to ask nice?
Everyone probably does, right?
It's a business. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
so what is this? A fucking playroom? This is a business too. We conduct business here. It's a radio
but you
show.
guys like aren't my teammates or aren't my coach.
But we're here promoting
Your
something
coach.
that you want to promote.
Like it's a real
and
game.
It's quid pro
Well, if
quo.
you got basketball hoops,
Quid
I'd
pro
play somebody
quo,
one-on-one.
Adrian.
If somebody got
Do you
a-
live out on the island?
No, I live in the
Literally
city.
tit for tat.
Live in the city.
I live like right around here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened
Okay, you can cut it.
What? What's going on here?
Wait,
Because I can't get out of it, and I'm not getting in my panties, so I told Jim he can cut my dress.
No, don't cut her dress.
Why?
That's
It's
all
okay.
wrong. No, that's not a nice thing to do.
No, I said
we might have winners here today.
But
It's actually sexier.
that's all
Nice, we might have
wrong.
winners though.
That is pretty sexy.
We might have winners.
You can cut me out of my dress.
I'll give her that.
We might have winners.
All right,
He's
where's
going to cut the
Norton?
whole dress off?
No, just like
The top.
yeah.
Just the top, cut it down.
We
That's
might have
pretty fucking
winners.
Good.
We might have winners.
Let's see.
Turn down the lights. We might have
You know
winners
what?
dice.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Sam, what's going on? Are we
Yeah,
gonna have winners
exactly.
today?
What's going on?
No, I said that you could cut.
Okay, if she's
Cut
cool
her
with it.
shirt open,
Not all the way off.
and then
Just like sexy.
right between the
Yeah.
right between
Because
the
if
breasts.
I have to take it all off.
Right.
Right.
So that'll
let me
leave
give
enough
you
room
some
for your
room.
shoulders and stuff
Let me
to get like
give you
there,
some
right?
room.
Wow, Laney must have
Go ahead, Norton.
No,
do your
I
thing.
decided
some
I would
terrific
do it.
stuff.
So where am I cutting
But
from?
do
Nice.
it sexy. You know what to do. Come on. Do Norton.
What about the bun? We're good with the bun
Yeah,
dice?
Bun's fine. I don't care if she is
What
a...
am I doing?
Jimmy's got
I don't know.
scissors.
You tell me.
Well,
Where
just
should he
don't
cut?
Because I have cleavage.
Wait,
So
just
I
show
won't
him
cut your
around the
breast.
area to cut.
just
Cut right up
Like
through
right
her
through here?
cleavage.
yeah,
How about
I got stabbed 3 times.
I'll start here.
All right.
Now
You should
Jimmy's
really be-
cutting.
Why are you nervous?
no, because I know it's scissors towards my face.
He's
Yeah,
not
but I'm
running.
not, I'm not
It's okay.
running
He's
with them.
doing-
I don't have Down syndrome. I'm standing here.
I know, but if anybody bumps you,
Yeah.
No one's gonna bump me.
No one's bumping
Look where
me.
my hand is. It's blocking
Because
the
it's gonna
scissors.
go,
No, it's not
All
gonna.
right,
That's never happened.
Jim, make sure you don't cut the button.
All right. She's
Jim was voted the scissor
why are
cutting
you so
kid.
gentle? You're supposed to be
A
like.
second ago, she's a psychopath. A second ago, this is how crazy she is. A
Yes.
second ago, she's fucking turning her head away, going, "Don't cut me!"
shitless.
And then she goes, "Why are you so gentle?" What a
Well, I mean, God,
Be the
Jimmy.
gentleman.
You're an ass.
being
Oh,
very
shit,
nice.
we're back on that thing again.
All right.
No.
There
All
it
right,
is.
good.
Now,
No, but start
now a little
like
further.
right
Now
up.
you rip it open a little. What do you think?
Well, he's
Don't
got to
you
get
not-
through the material.
Do Norton.
Okay.
Wait, oh my gosh.
Not too crazy
No,
because
he's got
she's
to
got to
make
leave here
He's
with
got
it.
to make a.
thing.
gonna cut your breast.
Oh man. There we go.
Oh my gosh, there's like more people in there.
All right. Oh, it's okay.
That means
Hey,
you-
you're on a basketball
Dance.
team where there's 20,000 people watching
well,
every
yeah.
night.
Well, speaking of basketballs,
You know
wow,
what?
look
It
at
does
those.
look
Those are
better
nice.
that way.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, we got
I must
winners
say.
now.
Now, did I not do a phenomenal,
You did a great
gentle,
job.
That's pretty good.
cutting job? I also do that when
See, let him do the ripping if you're going to do
What are we
more.
ripping here?
That's
I don't know
good.
how much.
Hey, can I tell you
we can
something?
do more.
That's nice.
No, you got to
Thank
do
you.
the.
She's
you
got a
got-
nice boob job. She started out with big boobs, but she didn't like. No, they look natural.
No, it's
Yeah,
like
they're-
They do, right? Dice.
like in the
She's going
microwave.
like this.
Oh man.
They're getting bigger.
yeah.
Oh.
I have to say
Wow, you.
Are they nice?
Jimmy's squeezing them.
they are
Phenomenal.
extraordinarily.
No, they feel really real. They're bouncing.
Thank
Good-
you
they-
so much for this because Jimmy was disappointed.
Wow.
This
You know
is
what?
nice.
That
This
was
is
a
a
nice
nice
touch.
gift.
Nice.
This is
know,
a
cutting
nice
a-
gift.
Sometimes
See, when
at
you're
the
nice
end
to
of
people,
heartbreak,
nice things happen.
Do you
there's
have-
always something
large
beautiful.
nipples or
A
small?
light at the end of the tunnel.
large.
Pot
Are
of
they?
gold at the end
Can I
of the
see them?
rainbow.
That's my fetish. I love large nipples.
Oh man.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
Wait,
All right,
what,
that's
what-
fair.
what
It's
happened?
his birthday.
him.
It's okay.
But what happened?
She doesn't
Jimmy, we gotta
understand
do
it's
this.
an
I'm not gonna
honor
grab
to
it.
show me.
Don't trip and fall. That's
All right, Jimmy's looking at him now.
Yeah.
No one else can.
Wow. She has really, really large, thick nipples.
Oh, good.
They're very nice.
Once you show him your vag too, and he could talk about it to us. Wonderful. And great for
She's,
the rest
got
she's
of the
winners.
probably
We got
embarrassed
winners.
about her vagina because a lot of women,
not at all.
Native American women, typically have larger vaginas.
Do they?
And yes, they do.
It's like
bigger
it's like
pussy
a
lips.
papoose.
No, but I'm saying that in a
papoosey.
complimentary
No, you know
way.
what it is?
You're right.
It's not that
They
they're
typically
large.
have
They
thicker-
have that peppercorn in there.
Am I
It's
right
like
or
a
wrong?
Is
cornucopia.
that what you
You
say?
know what I mean?
yeah.
Hold on, we're establishing
They're known
something
for
here.
that.
Yes,
Now,
Jimmy.
Native American women typically do have larger vaginas, and I mean bigger or thicker. Am I correct?
I read that, like
You're
in
right.
National Geographic.
Like big
Why
lips.
is that?
Big lips.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Now, what were you saying no for? They're big, like they're thick but not long? Or how was I wrong about it? You almost said I was wrong about something.
No, you're right. I had to think, but you're right.
Large clitoris?
Yeah. I'm like, what is this like?
It's a good question. That's what
Wow.
it
Oh,
is.
you're
this is
being right.
This is an excellent interview.
Damn.
Yeah, Jimmy's
this
doing a
is,
great
this is the
job.
point. Like, I happen to think that's very sexy. There's nothing sexier
Some
than
guys like it.
What's that?
Some guys like it.
But some guys don't appreciate
Yeah,
it.
them big fucking monkey lips between them legs when they get like that. How great is that?
So
Nice.
Jim, maybe you could just
With
see
the
her,
fucking
Guys, we got
sap
winners.
coming from the pores.
We're going
Maybe
for
you could
winners
just see
now.
her
You know what I mean?
G-string.
We're going for winners
the
now.
front of her
We ain't seeing
G-string.
anything.
You ain't seen
I
it.
see like the outline.
She might show the front of the
sloppy.
You know what? I think him cutting her shirt
That's a winner right
got
there.
her there.
That got her there.
Now, are you?
You know what I mean? It made her feel a little sexier.
Are you
little-
visible through your panties or no?
No,
Like you
there's
can't.
flowers on them.
No, but can you see the outline normally?
No.
Okay,
Oh, who
her
are you
lips are not that big.
bullshitting, Sarah? Come on.
Are you
I don't think
scalped
she knows
down
what
there?
you're talking about.
panties
Jim.
made out of
I
burlap?
don't think she knows what you're talking about.
No, he wants to know, like, if you're in your underwear, can you see, like, lippage or something, right?
Are you
Yeah, the
scalped?
outline.
Are you scalped down there, or does it look like a beaver pelt?
I have a fucking 80s bush, okay?
Nice.
Nice.
Like
You're
that.
1880s.
I claim it. Europeans coming back.
I hope it comes back.
Europeans back.
Why
Let
the
me tell
fuck
you
would you have hair
something.
down there?
They
Do you guys have hair
realized
down
that
there?
it was
Why
great
not?
No, I have
fucking
none.
decoration.
Why not? A little bit.
See, he's happy now.
You could
Little
eat
bit.
them and floss at the
partially
same
happy.
time.
Wait,
See,
Jimmy's,
she's saying she's bald down there, Dice.
and
You know
Jimmy's
what?
partially
That
happy.
don't
I would love to
interest
see
me.
that.
Jimmy,
That
you're
don't
partially
interest me.
happy?
Nah.
Could he go under
It's
your
like
dress?
an undeveloped box.
Adrian, Andrew doesn't like it when it's
Yeah,
completely
because
shaved.
I don't like when it's complete because it's like
No, I know what you
underdeveloped.
mean. It's sexy.
Yeah, it's like
When
drop
there's
some
like a
fucking
landing
hair.
strip. A landing strip.
The landing strip, you know, that's old news. You got to go more with like a little island.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind
Like
of
the
island?
whole
What
V?
shape?
No,
What
you
shape of the island?
You could keep the box slips nice and clean, waxed out, bleach, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Put it on. Who gives a shit? But above, you need the box hair just so a guy's got somewhere to cushion his cock in between.
But why would you want? Why would a guy want his face in like hair?
You know, the excitement of sticking
Like
your
a girl
face
doesn't
in
want her
somebody's
face in hair.
box. You know
It's
what
like
I mean?
And then you. Ugh.
How
You
big are
spread it
they?
apart
Well,
like
let me
a
ask you.
like a
a guy,
Sherpa
do you
with
like
a
a guy
machete.
like completely
Like you gotta do
shaved
like
down?
trimming before you even go anywhere.
No, serious. Do you like a guy shaved down or just
Not
natural?
shaved down, but not like, oh my gosh, like this is disgusting.
I'm totally.
Yeah, but how
bald.
many guys are really that
Well, guys
disgusting?
that shave like
guys,
that's
guys.
so weird.
I shave.
Yeah,
you know,
Jimmy
I don't
shaves.
want
It's
to talk.
supposed to be manly. Men are supposed to have hair, like chest
I've
hair.
none.
Exactly.
Not back hair.
Exactly.
You have some wispy, Jimmy.
I have no
Yeah.
no
You
hair
got
at all.
wispy hair on your arm.
I'm like a nude child, a tall nude child. So are your lips really long and thick, or are they just short? You can just tell me.
please.
I love that. I love that. It makes me very
I know,
happy. It's
but
my
I'm trying to help
birthday.
you.
I
You're
can't.
okay.
Can Jimmy see your lips?
It looks like buffalo meat drying in the sun.
That would be hot.
I'm just using an Indian analogy.
Yeah.
I happen
make
to
everyone
like
I
that.
like when the lips get a little wallety.
I like that.
Quality.
You know what I mean?
Wally, wonderful.
You could show them.
When they get that little alligator feel to them, like they've really been through something.
An alligator wallet left out in the sun a little bit.
Yeah, that they could
Just a
really
little
take
bit.
a
Leave it out in the
fucking
sun for a little
beating.
bit.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Or have
How
just
about
been
this?
thrown in the pool.
Would you show me
when you
and I
look
would
at
just
a
report
girl's
to the
pussy,
guys?
It's like you almost want your balls
What
to
do you
feel
like?
like both of us got to get through that little
Condoleezza
hole.
Rice or something.
Yeah.
That they fight to
Okay.
just shoot out right into
Sure.
a fucking
Yeah.
box.
Like I'll sit over there.
We need Patron.
And you could show me.
Could you
and
show
I won't
Jimmy the
touch.
lips?
You can
Only
see
Jimmy.
I'm very respectful. I wouldn't.
Yeah, Jimmy
I'm
will
not
be the
gonna
winner.
grope out
Sit
of this
down?
one.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'll sit down so you can stand in front of me so you don't have to feel
Yeah,
like
just
everybody's
to
looking.
do the pull away.
Yeah,
Just
he's
quickly
he's
for
a
Jimmy.
birthday
The
boy.
panty pullover.
Yeah, I wanna
Panty
see it just
pullover
for Greg.
for Jimmy Norton.
Just
All
for
right,
his
so Jimmy, you got to
birthday.
go over there.
But I'll
Give
be
it a
nice.
break.
I think, I'll be nice.
And
You
then
got to
we'll
go over there, Reddy. What are you waiting for?
And then we all go home happy.
Take
and,
a seat.
And it
Jimmy.
turns out to be
I
a
got to
big
have a
misunderstanding.
fucking cigarette. I'm sweating in this
Oh,
room.
man.
No, you don't have to sit.
All right, Jimmy for his birthday.
Jimmy's sitting down.
Get a microphone on Jimmy.
You're
He's
gonna
got one.
you're gonna
Okay,
do
good.
a little thong pull away,
and a thong pull away for just Jimmy.
so I could see.
Just for
So
Jimmy.
I'm pulling my panties over.
Yeah, so I can
Why
look,
not?
but I won't touch.
I'm not pulling my panties over.
Why
Why am
not?
I sitting here then?
Maybe if you waited a half a second.
Well, you
to-
could do that. I would like to see him.
Give yourself
I mean,
a wedgie, a
She
pussy
might have,
wedgie.
Jim, she might have her
Wedgie.
thing, though. That's
Oh, you
why.
got your thing?
My thing.
Oh,
the best part is watching Lainey
got her
monitor
thing.
her. Just pull him up. Just pull him up.
Oh, I
know,
know.
Laney.
Hey,
Laney's
Lainey,
a
let me
pimp.
ask you.
Laney's a pimp.
Let me see.
Laney, we're good with you, by the way. You don't have to try
now,
so hard.
Now, Lainey, what is going
We're
on in
happy
your
with
head
you.
right now? Like you see this as being.
I'm not thinking.
No, give her a mic. Is there a mic there or no? I have the mic.
Mike?
See, but I'm not like, it's nothing.
No, but I want to see him.
I'm not gonna like show my.
Why not?
Because that's too much.
What's too much?
You're
silly.
Why?
It's pussy. Who cares?
You might have,
I was promised
she might have picked
a
the wrong profession.
legitimate interview. And there's a lot of kind of behavior going on in here.
I was promised a legitimate interview.
You want us to Charlie Rose your ass.
This is an unsavory moment.
Yeah.
Now, Lainey, do you
You're
see
right.
this as being an appearance that kind of went like you saw this was about to become a tremendous disaster?
Yes.
Yeah, it was heading down that road.
But I've been down that road.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
have,
do.
Lainey.
That's what
But we
do.
treat girls who are really
I told
cool.
her
We
that
treat.
you guys
We've
were
had a
great.
couple run
I
out
started
crying, but
booking
you know
Yeah,
that was a
just so you know.
misunderstanding.
Out of all the
You
girls
know.
to have just 2 or 3
Yeah.
run out crying.
That's not bad.
You
It's
know
not
what?
bad.
You know what went wrong?
No,
I'm
you're
gonna be
good.
honest with you. The fact that Kenny would not let me come in with her.
Oh,
I
boy.
think like
Oh,
she came in
boy.
alone.
She's blaming Kenny
I
for this
tried
whole
to go
thing.
in
No, but
with
you're
her.
Kenny's
Kenny's been blamed for the
Kenny's
whole
been told.
thing.
Here's the
Wouldn't
thing:
let me.
Kenny doesn't know that you're actually one of the ones who can come in. Kenny doesn't know that because we've told him no publicist. You're different.
But he's seen me come in with the girls, but it just makes
Nah,
it
but he- we-
But
you
he's
allow
a
the
big
pips
joke.
in here.
Kenny's-
I have to
He
do
doesn't
this
remember.
do-si-do with him every time I come in.
He just hit it with the fucking.
Wow.
All right,
I
Ken,
don't know.
you just
She
heard.
just
Oh,
has
you
a problem
okay?
with me.
Wait, first of all, is Lainey
shit.
okay?
Are you
the
okay,
door.
Lainey?
I didn't know she was
Lainey,
standing
sit
there.
down.
You're right.
Sit
Sit
down.
down.
What happened to Lainey?
Are you okay?
She always has a problem with me and has to mention my name every chance she gets.
Sit down, Lainey.
Don't yell at her.
You-
She's got smashed
It
with the
went
door.
right into the door went right into her back.
Sit down. He didn't mean to do it.
Oh
He
my
can't see you.
God. This is fucking
just-
crazy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, man. Well, that took a turn for the worse.
Yeah.
Kenny's very...
Yeah, is she okay over
Yeah,
there?
but you can't. He can't see you coming through the door.
I know it was an accident.
Kenny came in like
But
fucking
it
Kramer.
was- He's a big
Scared.
guy.
That was scary.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
all right, I'm all
All
right.
of that weight against the door. Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Florentine,
okay,
a comment?
I'm all right.
You got a comment?
Well, it was just, it's
What a
just
show,
fucking.
huh?
It's like one of Anthony's old relationships. It's fucking.
It started out
off
good.
great, then it's
Right.
fucking ugly,
And then it
and
just
then it's
gets a
all right, and
disaster.
now it's just
Now it just
now
goes-
it's just fucking
That
weird.
was just the glass being thrown at me in that jacuzzi.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
does Lainey have a problem with Dice? With Kenny? Sorry, Dice.
No, it's just I wanted to. I usually come in with the girls, which I mean I've been coming in with the girls for a while, and he stopped me and told me I couldn't come in, and it's just. It usually helps a lot if someone's new to the show to see them just sitting there in the corner, and it always works. And
Watch that door; it
you
might
know,
swing open
and
on
once
you.
before he like didn't, for some reason when he's there he doesn't want me to come in. It's
crazy.
I don't know why.
Is your back okay?
I'm okay.
Man, you took a fucking
I'm
hit.
okay.
We're gonna have to build back up to the pussy lips.
Jesus,
I
I was
don't know how we
just
do. I don't know how we do that at
is
this
going
point.
on?
I
didn't
can't
see
believe
it.
it's turned to violence. That's what I mean. If you would have done the legitimate interview, none of this would have happened.
The Charlie Rose thing.
You know,
We need Charlie
you
Rose.
know, now I
Legitimate
got to
interview.
feel bad. People
Yeah.
are getting hurt and
Right.
you know, their clothes ripped
With
off.
scissors and doors being
And,
thrown.
you know,
Yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff there.
yeah.
Clothes were cut off with
know.
scissors and.
Man.
All right, listen,
Lainey's a trooper because she kind of made that happen. Like I
Yes.
know you didn't really want to do that,
No,
and
I
you did.
wanted to do it.
Yeah, we want to thank.
I told her I don't feel comfortable taking it off, but you can.
Why
cut
are you
it.
not comfortable taking it? Honestly, are you insecure? Is that what it is? A little
No,
insecurity?
I just felt like
You got a bad scar?
no, I don't have scars.
No.
Well, we're
What-
trying to find out why. That's all. Gotta ask the
I
questions.
just feel like, some things are like sexier, not like.
Yeah,
everything.
in a radio station.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. You go home with the guy. It's his birthday.
You said that before. You're right.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. What are you
hilarious.
going to do here?
I
He's
swear.
getting to see the boobs, the box, the
Right.
whole fucking 9 yards. But yet he can't lay the pipe because we're standing in a place that's surrounded Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony with TVs on, lights, cameras, surgery.
I
You know
gotta
what
say
I mean?
something.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best Dice appearances ever today. Dice, you're fucking hilarious.
Well, I'm
It's
trying to
killing me
help
today.
a lot of people.
I know you're trying to help, and that's what you do.
You helped a lot of people.
You help people.
I think there's
You
a
know,
lot of winners.
I
Holy
feel
shit.
bad for Lanny. You know,
Who's
What
the
about Ethel?
Hold
now,
on.
now Kenny's going to feel bad that he hit
Kenny
her
is
with the
gonna feel
fucking
bad.
door.
Not. Dice, listen. Listen.
But
Careful.
then again,
Hold on,
how
hold on,
bright
hold
is
on.
she? She's standing in front of a fucking door. Has she ever gone to one before? You know what I mean? Why? Oh, let me stand in front of a solid metal door so the biggest guy in the building can smack it into my back.
He makes a good point.
She should have moved out of the fucking way a half hour ago.
You're right, Dice.
I don't stand in front of doors without
Play
windows.
The tape
Never,
back.
never. You're right, Dice. Listen
You're
to me.
right, Dice.
I
What?
swear to you, we got to go because we're running
right,
into
I'm
Ron
good.
and Fez time. Even though the clock
Oh,
says
man, it
differently, but we got a lot of shit we have to get in by 11.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
So why don't you tell everyone who the winners are today and the losers? How you see it?
Is the show like
is
the
Jim
show?
Norton a winner for being his birthday and how that worked?
Well,
out?
he's a winner, and with a little pressure and my finesse, we got her tits out of her shirt.
So she's a winner.
Your
Yeah.
finesse.
Yeah, remember when you were yelling at her? I said you got to chill out. You got to charm
He
the
calmed you
chick.
down. He
I
did
like
calm-
how
laid
your
back.
box slips look through your pants,
We got
things
better.
like that.
We're all cool now, right?
That's right.
Yeah, we're fine.
Because
Yeah, we're
when that
cool.
argument was
See?
going on, there was no
had a
chance
great
of
time.
Norton never seeing any.
Yeah. That's all right.
Hey,
I
is
understand it's your job.
is she
to do
a winner now
No,
that she showed her tits?
She's a winner. She's a champ.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
So she don't play the
I
games.
had a great time.
Once she was relaxed and knew
Happy
that
birthday, Jimmy boy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Is Laney a winner
boy.
for taking a door in the back?
Laney took a door in the back.
Winner.
You know what? She's sitting there. She's laughing. Obviously, she's not hurt.
She's good.
Obviously, there's no lawsuit because she's sitting there laughing, having a great time again.
boy.
So she don't get a fucking nickel.
You know how much
what I mean?
we're gonna owe her a lot now.
Jim
She now has the
Florentine.
upper hand. Fuck.
Jimmy Florentine, Jimmy
Oh,
Two
yeah.
Bulls, married.
Jimmy's been great.
Beautiful wife, beautiful kid. Another the winner of the week, I'd have to say, right?
Yeah.
Anthony.
Opie and Anthony,
Winners.
definite winners.
Just winners
Thank
in
you,
general.
Dice.
They're doing so good. I feel like the studio feels bigger this time.
It does, right?
It's a nice size studio. I don't know if it's the way you lit
It's
it.
a little small.
Opie and Anthony will be right back on Sirius XM. Stay tuned so they don't make fun of your mother. Best of O and Dave. Best of O and Dave. Best of O and Dave. Best of O and Dave.
I come from a very not diverse part of Pennsylvania. It was
Really?
there's one type of bar. It's either the cover band bar or like the sort of Guido-y dance club kind of bar or like the sports bar. That's it. Those are your
Jesus.
three choices. It's like there's no...
Would everyone get off at the mill on Friday and go to the bar? Yeah, exactly.
Billy Joel.
Bang, clang.
We're gonna do this again.
Yeah.
He did a whole Bob Seger thing the other day.
Oh, you did?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Come on.
What was it?
Night Moves talking about how firm those tits were, but we all just made believe he wasn't singing about tits.
It was
About the points up high and
Bob
they were
Seger's
firm and
We realize Bob Seger really doesn't like the fact that he got old. He just reminisces about, going in the woods and fucking girls and when he used to hang out and drive his car and
drinking cheap beer.
shit like that.
Dad, he makes it all sound so pained. Like,
Yeah,
here
yeah.
I go on the road again. He sings it like he's going on a horse. It's like, oh, is it tough in your air-conditioned bus with the wine cellar under
Why
it?
didn't we do this? the
You
other day?
fucking asshole.
You're nailing it. Yeah, man. And his fans are like real blue collar guys losing their fucking appendages at
Oh
work.
my God.
Yeah, real
That's-
tough job you got there, Bobby.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Seger.
You know what? He hasn't seen home in a while. He's on the road.
Yeah, it's a
on
tough
the
life,
long
man.
road.
Here I
Yeah.
go, fucking these groupies again. Oh, these blowjobs are getting me down. Here I go, $1 million a night.
How about we do the song we're talking about, E-Rock?
That's great.
Please.
Yeah, E-Rock, how about
Paul, turn
that
the
one?
page because you probably don't know it.
How about turn the page? Holy shit. Yeah.
Metallica's version is awesome, but I still enjoy the original just as much.
It's an awesome song.
It really is, but he is bitching a little too much.
Strung
bro.
out from the road. You're driving 16 hours. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
But why? Hold on, let's break it down.
16
Why,
hours he's sleeping. He's
Yeah.
in his fucking nice bed
But break it down. Why is he driving 16 hours? For what reason?
to play his music, man.
Play his music and fuck groupies.
And fuck
And have
groupies.
maybe a little fucking pot.
He makes it sound like he's fucking trucking pig shit around the country.
Right.
Oh, it's the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? A lot of guys saying like, "Hey, you look like a chick."
Look, all right, he's got the Lonesome Highway.
Yeah, listen to the pained fucking vocal. Oh boy, this is bad.
You think truckers love this song?
The engines, dude. He's singing about his tour bus engines.
Yeah.
You think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. He's
Right.
talking. He's just fucking some girl.
Right,
He's fresh off of fucking.
Right, he's gonna
back
have
on his bus.
He's gonna have a girl replace that girl within hours.
Yeah.
Way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing there to do.
Well, just fucked.
Literally,
Wash your dick.
When you ride 6 hours, let's rephrase that. When your bus driver's driving you 16 hours and you're kind of bored in the bus.
But you turn on the TV.
Oh, he's on the road again. That means he's very successful, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bands that wish they could be on the road again.
Live version?
On the stage.
Yeah.
I never heard it with this.
The live version.
Yeah, what's this like?
I never heard that before.
Russian-y dance thing under it.
Good job. Live version.
There's only 2 live versions in here.
I don't want the live version.
One from back in '72 and one from Live Bullet.
I think the only version is a live version. I think the original
I think
version
Joe's right, but it's the live version we all know.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a little different, I think.
Hang on.
I got another great one for this ongoing trashing. Wait, we should also do that fucking song. What's this other song? Just take those old records off the shelf.
Old time rock and roll. Just called it old time rock and roll.
Oh God!
Shut your face, Bob Seger.
But I'm more obsessed with Turn the Page because he just realized he has an amazing life.
All right.
Just take those old records off the shelf.
Risky business, right?
Yeah. Today's music. See, he's always talking about the past. Today's music ain't got the same soul. He likes old time rock and roll. This guy is like, if you listen to this music, you think he's going to kill himself because he's old.
I always think it's hilarious when the guys from this era bitch about disco.
Yeah.
Because it always sounds like they're just being like, get these blacks out of the room. I don't like the way they look.
You're right,
It
but
always sounds so fucking racist.
But there's a dance beat in that song, basically.
I know that's
you know what I mean? It's like there's a rhythm there.
That's a disco beat, dude.
Absolutely, but they don't want to admit that they're actually acknowledging that disco was pretty fucking huge.
Oh my God.
I got another great guy to throw on this list of douchey guys.
Douchey guys?
Wait. I love Seeger. It's funny that we broke down his song, but I don't consider him douchey.
He's the same thing as all the other guys to me. Like Allentown is a great song, but shut the fuck up.
Shut up,
It's a
Billy.
great pop
Billy
song.
Joel, I mean, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's what we were talking about. It's like they're half, you love them, but you're like, oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to go there type of thing.
Yeah. But
this seems like a very basic song. It was a huge hit, obviously.
Clang.
I love this song.
But anyone could have sang this.
Really?
But he wrote it, I guess. You gotta
he
give him
wrote
credit,
it.
Right.
Well, dude, he lived it, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Did he live it? I love that.
Yeah.
Did he? Did he really?
Here he's down.
All right, who's the other douchey guy? Because we've done the Allentown break.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
George Thorogood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we get it, George. We get it, George. You like to drink.
But he's a badass.
But
I wonder if anyone ever called him out on being a badass and said, "All right, really, George, what do you got?"
Yeah, exactly.
And he just keeps singing in his face. I'm
One
bad.
scotch, one beer.
Yeah.
I like this sound, though.
Yeah.
You weren't a big George Thorogood fan?
I like one bourbon, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
it annoys me that I
Wait,
like it.
can you go into the beginning of one bourbon, one scotch, one beer? Because there's a whole setup story, man. The rent is rent is laid.
The rent's laid.
and
he's
got
got
all
to talk
sorts of
about
problems.
And you know how he's going to fix that?
Yeah.
By drinking.
That's right.
He's just going to drink.
Give me
Yeah.
the beginning of this.
Bad to the Bone is ruined. You can never listen to it because it's
what?
like Bad to the Bone got ruined because like
He's
they
just
did
doing-
too many cheesy montages
Wait,
to
just
it.
Pause this.
Oh, yeah.
Like they would do like a commercial for the Golden Girls, and it would be like a montage of Sophia saying
Oh,
crazy things, and he'd be
God.
playing Bad to the
Bad
Bone.
to the Bone. You're
It's
right.
He's just doing Bo Diddley, really, right?
Right there.
Well, George Thorogood's just doing Bo Diddley riffs,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah. He's not
Yeah,
very
pretty
good.
much. I think, right?
I don't think he's very good.
What is it with guys with
I don't.
big mouths wanting to play the blues? Him and fucking Stevie Ray Vaughan, just horse tooth fucking.
Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, come on, man.
I'm not trashing his music. I'm just saying they
Can you
both.
imagine what he would have? Well, he probably would have got fucking wimpy if
He'd have been
lived.
a Wilbury.
He
Who
would
knows?
stink now if he was still alive.
Couldn't stand the weather. You don't like fucking Stevie Ray Vaughan?
No, I'm saying if he was still alive, he would stink now.
How old would
Probably.
Hendrix be right now?
Not that old.
No, come on.
Can you
believe it or not that old.
Come on.
He'd probably be like 55.
No way.
No, he'd be
a
older
lot
than that.
older than that.
He'd be.
I'd say 70s.
I don't think he'd be in
I
his
think
70s.
Hendrix is 70s.
I don't think so, man. Look up Hendrix. When was he born? 1970. He was born in 1970.
No, he wasn't born in 1970.
I look like an asshole.
He fucking died. Oh my
He
god.
died in 1970. He was
Holy
I
shit.
wish your mic was on. I go, how old's Hendrix? When was he born? 1970.
1970.
42. He'd be about 75.
See?
42 is
75.
58 plus 70. What's wrong with you?
70?
70.
Oh, right.
70.
Okay.
70.
All right, so that's not that old.
Yeah, you know what, though? For Hendrix.
I mean, fucking
Imagine a 70-year-old Hendrix.
McCartney's that old, right?
Do you know how sad it would be? Do you know how sad to be a 70-year-old Hendrix?
That'd be sad.
He'd be all fucking fat and shit.
Oh,
and
my
he'd sit
God.
there on the stool, and it would be all like, dun, 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 you know what I mean? It would be like stock blues music. It wouldn't be good anymore.
Tonight, it's some shitty place. It's like Jimi Hendrix. And you go, and people are like, yeah, man, I saw Hendrix last night. Yeah, he's kind of slowing down.
Is he still good? He can still play.
You know, he can still play.
He can
God,
still play.
But he's just a legend, the
Yeah.
greatest guitarist ever, because he died.
Yeah. There's a couple things coming in. The douchiest Seeger song. Anyone want to guess it?
Douchiest.
I only know those two songs.
He got way douchier. I forgot about this until Jason the Trucker fucking.
Like a Rock?
Oh.
It's a movie you talk about a lot. It's in a movie you talk about a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Or from time to time. Oh, boy. Shakedown.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's Seeger?
From Beverly Hills Cop.
I like that song.
That's Seeger, yeah? Shake down, break down, shake down, everybody. Oh, boy.
I like this song.
It's pretty bad.
It's it's an 80s song.
It is.
You can hear it with that.
I never knew this was Seeger.
You busted. Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that picture of Seeger. He looks like the amazing Jonathan. That is fucking hilarious
Holy
looking. Look
shit.
at him right there.
Oh, man.
Do you hear that? It completely changed the sound. man.
Wow.
Because it was all around him.
Oh my God!
Man.
Look at him right there. That's what Bob
You're right.
Seger
You would
looks
never even know this is Seeger.
No. Until he steps it up a little. He has, like, amazing range in his voice.
He looks like a happy. That's also that picture right there where he's wearing this like Nike fucking shirt that he bought at Foot Locker.
A Broncos shirt, no?
But like it looks like a jogging sports shirt. Like when there's a guy that's like a scene oriented musician.
Yeah.
Like punk, blues rock, whatever, where there's a look that goes along with it. There's nothing sadder than when they get so old that they just start dressing like a dad.
Oh, God.
And they're just
yeah,
wearing
look
the
at him.
sweats and whatever, and you're like,
Oh, boy.
it's so sad, man. You're like,
He's
oh,
wacky
it just
looking.
takes so much out of the music, you know?
Get one of the older pictures of him, like where he's got dark hair.
And we got inside
Look at
info.
him right there.
right
He looks
there.
like
Oh,
a
man.
fucking badass.
Oh, man.
That guy was getting a lot of pussy.
He was getting some puss off.
Hey, I got a guy. We got some inside info on
that guy's
Seeger.
getting laid.
Scott in Detroit. Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, I was did some tour photography work for Bob Seger this last tour, and there was a real issue with his weight and with his teeth. For example, I shot the tour opener. I took 1,600 images. After the show, I went backstage, production office. We went through all 1,600. They approved 10 images because if it showed his teeth or if he looked fat in the image, they could not use it. And then on top
Wait,
of
how
that,
bad is his teeth? Slow down.
Oh, it's real bad. Bad.
Go
All right,
that one. Go that one right there in the middle.
I want to see.
Oh, shit.
Well, that looks like he's got the fake teeth there, no?
Does he?
Well, they've talked to him about getting his teeth fixed, and he doesn't want to because he feels it's going to affect the way he's singing.
Oh.
Yeah, his teeth are a little weird.
But I'm sure, Anthony, I mean, when you sing, you're singing from the gut, from the throat. You're not using your teeth. I don't think that would affect the way his voice would sound. Would
Maybe
you
he's
think
afraid
that?
he'll have a lisp or something.
And he's a little fat these days.
Yeah, he put on some weight. I told management, I said, why doesn't he put down the slice of pizza? You know, instead of eating a whole pizza every day, why doesn't he see
You're bashing him to management while you're trying to take the pictures?
Well, he's frustrated. He took 1,600 pictures.
Yeah.
You sound like a real business strategist.
10 images, that was it.
How does he sound?
Sounds great. He puts on a hell of a show, man. It's hit after hit after hit.
Right.
But he's just, you know, I hate to say it, but he's kind of an eyesore. You know what I mean?
All right.
Lose some weight, get your teeth fixed, and then maybe
Wow.
he's a pussy again. You
Scott
know?
wants his rock stars to look pretty.
Yeah.
Hey, shameless plug. Can I give myself a
2012?
shameless plug?
What?
Can I give myself a shameless plug?
Yeah, please do, because you're not going to be working for the fucking Seeger tour anymore. After this fucking report,
You're not going to be on. You're not going to be on the road again.
Yeah.
It's rockstarprophotography.com. And actually, I just got shot to Bruce Springsteen up on my website from Jazz Fest.
Everyone
a couple days ago.
Everyone's got the Bruce photos. Even I do.
What did that sound like,
Thank you, sir.
Sam?
It was hard to hear, really.
Was it?
What was it?
I want to hear some brand new Bob Seger live. I want to see what he sounds like these days.
Against the Wind.
Oh yeah, he did Against the Wind too. That's right.
Big old light show. Remember those light shows like that?
Yeah.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, a little deeper.
Sounds like me.
I can't keep up.
Yeah.
Slow.
Is this someone's phone? Is this a phone? There's something going on.
Sounds like Tom Waits, but not on purpose, like the way Tom Waits does
yeah,
it.
I think those years of screaming out, fucking going to Kathmandu.
Let's go to George Thorogood and find out what his problems are that led him to drinking with that fucking landlord.
Oh,
Please.
yeah.
Please.
Oh man, yeah.
This pompous ass that had to have the long setup.
This song's setup was so fucking long.
I want to tell you a story
Oh, do you?
about the house went blue. I come home
That was bothering me that he says one bourbon, one scotch. It's like, why would you have a bourbon and a scotch?
Yeah, and a beer, and
To me, it'd be
just having-
bourbon and
right, and beer.
yeah, or scotch and beer. It
But
wouldn't
the
be.
song wouldn't sound
Get my
same.
money next Friday.
Next Friday.
Now next Friday I come, I didn't get the rent.
Oh shit!
Listen to that awful voice he's doing.
Yeah,
Out the door he went.
it's terrible.
Now what happens?
What
So I
happened?
goes to the landlady.
So I goes to the landlady.
Landlady.
Yeah, I said, step and fetch now.
I'll say.
That fucking voice he's doing. Jesus Christ.
Boy's about as sharp as a sack of wet mice. wait a minute.
So let me slide it on, you know, people.
People.
Yeah.
I noticed when I come home in the evening, she ain't got nothing nice to say to me.
Is this with the Delaware Destroyers?
Yeah.
For 5 years.
Ugh, Delaware.
Exactly.
He should flip those words around to destroy Delaware. Jesus Christ.
We're a minute into the song.
You got the rent money yet?
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
I said no.
We get it. You don't have the rent money.
I ain't got no money to pay
Look
the
at his
rent.
fat fucking Biff. Tatted face.
He is Biff Tannen. Holy shit, he's Biff Tannen.
Yeah, look at that fucking.
Said I seen you today. You was
Wow.
standing on a corner, leaning up against a post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, but I'm tired. I've been walking all day. She said, that don't confront me.
Who's sitting at a concert watching this and be like, yeah, I mean, just shut up. Get to the part where the band kicks in.
He went out the door again. He doesn't have the rent money.
He's out the door
He could
again.
have saved 2 minutes on this
But
song.
he's tired.
It's 2 minutes in.
He's tired.
Down to my good friend's house.
Yeah.
What
then
happened there?
I said, look, man, I'm outdoors, you know. Can I stay with you maybe a couple of days? He said, let me go and ask my wife. Come out of the house.
I'll tell you.
I can see his face. I know there was no.
You think like the people sitting there in the audience watching this and they know all the words and they're like,
I said, I know.
they're talking along with them?
I bet you they're all yelling it out in unison.
Yeah.
2.5 minutes in.
So I go back home.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
he's
enough.
going back home.
Tell the landlady,
That lady.
I got a job. I'm gonna pay the rent. She said, yeah. I said, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then she was so nice.
Story.
And a boring story at that.
It stinks. Was she?
Oh my God! 3 minutes in.
It's 3 minutes.
This would have been a song already. He hasn't even started the song.
You would have been all the way up to the guitar solo by now.
Holy fuck.
Everyone in blues bands are always slipping out the back door.
He's talking like Anthony Michael Hall in that Weird Science scene when they go to that black bar.
Right.
Literally
put on.
Yeah, it sounds like ridiculous the way he talks.
Now he's at the bar. 3.5 minutes in.
Look, man, come down here. You got down there. So what you want? One bourbon.
Yay! Finally.
Oh my God. Yeah, is that what you want?
The song should have started right there.
Right.
Well, I appreciate that. This
That'd be a good live version, a little something different, but not the version on the stupid record.
It's like
It's 8.5 minutes long.
An M. Night Shyamalan movie. You can like the first time through, you're like, oh, I see what he did, and then never again.
Yeah, you can't watch his movies twice, huh?
No, you can't.
No rewatchability there.
He's another one that kind of fucking stinks.
Yeah.
No one's willing to acknowledge that, though.
I was really into him for the first few movies, and then he lost me with Signs, and then he never got me back.
Yeah.
You know?
God, that song is terrible.
Ugh. Oh shit! Yeah.
Story.
Story songs. We've done that on our show.
Tell a good fucking story.
He's telling a story.
We
I hate
hate
story
songs.
songs. That fucking Alice's restaurant.
Oh God!
And then I went and there was Alice sitting at the restaurant, and all right,
in real time. He's telling the story in real time.
Oh man!
And that other one, and they cast off the bow line and went out.
Wait, but that's
Edmund Fitzgerald.
No, I thought that was
Rick of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
I thought that was our boy
Sundown.
Isn't it? Another one, yeah. Gordon Lightfoot.
We like Gordon. I thought
Gordon
we were all,
Lightfoot.
I thought we were all on the side with Gordon.
In the room where you do what you don't confess. Ooh. What's going on in that room? Ass sex? Fucking, what are you, blowing men?
Do we have more?
You don't confess that.
Do we have more story songs? Any more story songs?
Play
stories.
How about Nika? Mine. Oh, dude, Tom's Diner. No, not Tom's Diner. What's that Susan Vega? My name is Nico.
Oh, Luca?
Luca.
My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you.
Right.
Guess you had never seen me before.
And everybody always goes, anytime you talk about a song, somebody goes, you know that song's about rape. And it's like, is it? Well, rape is really fucking boring, apparently. I thought rape was violent and terrifying. It's really slow-paced and fucking boring.
I thought she just got fucking abused. I thought she was like getting punched. Like I thought her family was like physically abusing her, but not sexual. I didn't know it was sexual.
Is that how you talked about getting abused? Would you at that fucking medium pace?
Yeah.
You'd be like,
it was, I swear.
She makes it all
My name
nice.
is Anthony. I live on the second floor. My dad's throwing spaghetti at the wall, and I have a stomachache.
I hate those songs that you never realize it was a horrific, fucking tragic song. It just sounds so nice, and then someone has to point out, you realize what that's about.
Yeah.
There's a few of those.
James Taylor tells it. He's a story guy, too.
Yeah, that's
James
true.
Taylor tells his little stories.
Can't get into him, man.
So does Paul Simon. He's a story guy.
But he doesn't like tell. He sings it though, at least.
Well, yeah.
I'm talking about these guys that they're kind of making believe they're singing. But it's so
that's
obvious.
a good one. Harry Chapin.
Oh,
Harry Chapin is a storyteller.
Oh, he's
that
Harry
motherfucker
Chapin.
will spin a yarn.
What about
that dumb taxi song? Oh,
driving in my taxi, taking tips and getting stoned.
It was raining.
It was raining. He's giving us a weather report.
Right.
Needed one more fare to make my night.
Oh, he just needed one more fare.
No, you don't.
No,
Harry,
just go home.
shut your fucking face.
She said, Harry, keep the change.
Oh, God damn it. What is their obsession with the common man that they abuse on a regular basis? What is their fucking obsession with it?
You don't think he's giving good tips? Well, he's not doing anything these days, but when he was alive.
He did?
Oh, my God. He died in a fiery fucking car accident on the Long Island Expressway.
Yeah, he lost his head.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. It was bad.
Tractor trailer versus.
Guess he should have taken a cab.
Yeah. I was driving home.
How old was he when he died? That's terrible.
I don't know. I would guess 42. 38.
Was he drunk?
He looked a lot older than 38.
He picked up his chick, his ex. He picked up a chick that he used to go out with, apparently. And you know, she's very successful, and he's just driving a hack, man.
Yeah.
And, you know.
So it is,
they had a
bro.
little chat about old times. He's thinking about old times. Who gives a fuck?
I know. I just picture every one of these guys getting, like a fucking blow job as another woman spoons cocaine into their nose, and they're just leaning back. I think I'm gonna. Next song's gonna be about taxi drivers, guys.
What do you think, guys?
And then this whole fucking team of
that's
yes
great.
men. That's fucking brilliant, Harry. That sounds good to me. Fucking get out of here.
You don't think they're just like the common man? You don't believe that?
And this is such a romanticized version of a cab driver. He's the white guy.
Oh, God,
he had this hopes and dreams and this life before, but somehow he ended up in a cab.
Well, I told one of the stories on the air. I had a cab driver that basically was telling me he was going to kill himself so his family could collect the insurance
There you
money
go.
because his life sucked that bad. And he's driving me, and I'm thinking, are you going to kill me while I'm in the fucking...
Jesus Christ.
You're going to kill yourself while I'm in this fucking thing? It was the most depressing story ever. And if you talk to these guys, they work 20-hour shifts, and then they have to get back in 4 hours to do another 20-hour shift.
Yeah, it's brutal.
And if they take a day off, they lose their spot. Being a taxi driver sucks.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He was
It's a
going to be a
shit job.
pilot.
What?
He was supposed to be a pilot.
So what happened?
Harry Chapin?
His eyes are bad?
He took off to find this guy. He started smoking weed and doing drugs.
Oh, boy.
That's what happened. Oh, I got it now.
Is he going to turn his life around by the end of the song?
No, she gets out of the cab, and that's it. They don't have anything in common anymore. They don't have those hopes and dreams. She made something of herself. He didn't.
How about what's his face?
Bad Leroy Brown?
I like the Jim Croce.
Jim Croce is another storyteller guy.
Croce's one.
But that time in the bottle will make you fucking bawl your eyes out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about?
Time in a bottle. The first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you.
Some of these songs and singers will put you in that part of your brain that's just like that area you don't want to visit, all that that creepy area. Like the Carpenters would put you in that area.
I don't like
It's
this.
deeply depressing. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to listen to this.
It always makes me feel like when I was like 6 years old, and I don't know, something weird about.
You're learning about death the first time, and you just can't even come
terrible.
close to wrapping your mind around it.
It's like, why do you need time in a bottle? Isn't time like endless?
Yeah.
Don't we? Oh, wait a minute. That's right.
Oh, that's
this
right.
is someone singing about fucking. There isn't enough time to
Oh,
do
that's
anything.
right. He's basically telling everyone that you're going to just get old, forget everybody, and die. Great.
Oh, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. All that shit.
Little boy blue and the man in the moon.
Oh, God.
And the son turned out to be just like his dad. Awful video this is. Jim Croce.
What about that? We had time.
We had joy. We had fun. We had
fun.
seasons in the sun.
And that sounds like a nice little pop song. It's like about a guy dying.
Oh, yeah.
And it's basically his last fucking day
What
on
was that
Earth or
other one?
something.
Goodbye, my love. It's hard to die when all the fucking shit is in the sky.
What song is that?
This one.
Yeah.
This one's terrible.
It's the same song, I believe.
Yeah.
Or 10.
You know what I thought this was for a second? Wonderful Christmas time.
Oh, yeah. Simply having.
Yeah.
Listen to these
That
words. He's saying goodbye to everyone. He's dying. Jesus.
This is terrible.
Who is this?
Terry Jacks. Well, I knew that before you fucking whispered it in my ear, E-Rock. I know music.
All these songs sound like they'd be the soundtrack to like Harold and Maude, like that kind of movie.
Yeah.
1970s.
Black comedy, kind of dark thing going on.
Like a Heartbreak Kid. You know, all those old 70s, late 70s, like sort of dark comedies. What about what's his face?
Out of time. Great. He's out of time.
The guy that sings Toy Story.
Goodbye, Papa.
Papa, please pray for me.
Yeah, Randy Newman.
Randy Newman.
He's another story guy.
Yeah, he loves L.A.
Why is this
stand
guy
that guy.
dying? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Is it the cancer?
Why did Jim Croce die when he was 30?
Plane crash.
Joe. Everyone knows
He was
that.
another one of those plane crash guys.
What about Joe Cocker?
He's not really a storyteller, is he?
No? I don't know. I just always... I'm thinking of him because of the Wonder Years song.
Yeah. Who else told horrible fucking stories? I think I got...
You know how long Bruce Springsteen's been around? Because we were talking about it yesterday, Ant?
How long?
Guy tweeted me and said, I was watching The Wonder Years, and they were going to a Bruce Springsteen concert.
Wow.
Jesus
and then he
Christ.
goes, and I checked your Twitter, and you had that picture of Springsteen, and he realized, holy fuck, this guy's been around a long time. We all know he's been around a long time, but that puts it in perspective.
Jesus Christ.
The Wonder Years.
That's fucking insane.
Who did that song, Run, Joey, Run? Logan's bringing that up. Run, Joey, run. It was a story about, like, Joey, apparently, what was he, fucking some chick? What's the story behind that? Do you have that one? Huh?
Got it.
Okay, here it is. You want to pot it up? Computer.
Oh, sorry.
Computer. Run, Joey, run.
I don't know this. Who does this? I don't think I know this at all.
This was
David Geddes?
It wasn't his fault. He means so much to me. Daddy, please don't. We're gonna get married. Just you wait and see.
I think the father, like...
Every night, the same old dream.
This sounds super like, you were saying earlier, Tarantino. This sounds like a Tarantino. You know?
The sound of Julie's cries. She called me up late that night.
Why does the video have fucking iPhone in it? What's going on?
My dad and I just had a fight.
Oh.
And he stormed out the door. I've never
Something goes on.
him act this way.
I think the father kills him or something.
Oh, my God.
Or he kills the father. I don't know. It's a horrible song. Oh. Run. Oh, God. How awful. Very dramatic. And then this whiny piece of shit.
Dude, you want to see something sad?
I thank you for that. I can't listen to this anymore.
You want to see something sad?
Huh?
You want to see something sad?
What?
Look at a recent clip of Yes. Remember how awesome Yes was in the 70s?
Yeah.
Look at a recent clip of them.
Bad.
Oh, they're just so old and they look so fucking lame.
I think it's Steve Howe. Looks like literally like a corpse with hair.
Oh, man.
Like the crypt.
Can you pull?
The crypt keeper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look.
Can you pull up
Is
a
that Steve
video?
Howe on the left? Look at how fucking
They were all cool back
emaciated
in
he
the
is.
day.
We need the singer though. We need the
But
guy.
aren't they
that's-
like split up? So one is calling themselves. Fuck, what do they call themselves?
Oh, with the big keyboard setup.
I think this is the fake Yes.
Yeah, this is it. We need a guy that actually sang Roundabout and all that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
John
get a real
Anderson.
hit. Hey, Sam, find one of their hits. Sam has no idea who this band is.
Sam, name one Yes song, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please.
Except for the one that you just
one Yes
fucking...
song. You could do this.
No, I can't. I don't know any Yes hits.
You don't?
You panicking?
You do.
No,
they got
no.
a big one, buddy.
I don't know.
You know, right?
They got a real big one that you would
probably,
know.
I probably know the song.
Ready?
but-
I'll give you a hint. Ready?
Tom Sawyer?
Tom Sawyer. That's Rush.
Sawyer.
Rush still fucking rules.
Rush will still rock.
I like Rush.
No, not Tom Sawyer. Listen to me.
Hearing Tom Sawyer there. So,
No.
I'll give you a movie hint.
okay.
The Breakup.
I don't know.
Sad. Oh God. Real
I don't
sad.
know.
What other hints can we give?
Maybe we're just really old.
No.
Maybe we're just old.
Lose yourself.
I mean, I know that song.
That's
Say,
yes.
that's
okay,
yes.
but that's like a goofy song.
Yeah,
It's not like I
because they
really-
got really shitty.
Oh, okay.
That was like late '80s. been around a long fucking
They
time.
were, I mean, they were such a good art rock band in the fucking 70s, and it's like I've never seen a band slide off like worse than Yes.
Double album, you'd fucking get
Or
the albums, all that artwork in there. Oh, Chicago,
Yeah.
please.
I
saw
Owner of a Lonely
Yeah,
Heart.
I
There you go.
saw Yes in Buffalo back in I think around 1990, and John Anderson, and I didn't believe it at the time, but I saw it with my own eyes. He likes sleeping on the stage. So the venues would allow him to sleep overnight in a tent on the stage. That was his
wackiness is
thing
that?
for a while. I don't know if he's still doing it.
Why?
I saw the tent.
Why would he do that?
I don't
That's a
know,
weird thing.
man. That was John Anderson.
Dude,
Remember he sang for us in Vegas in front of
Did
like
he?
20 people?
Really?
Acoustic. He was involved with XM in the early days, and they brought him out to CES. You don't remember this?
Oh, right. Okay. Yep.
and
CES.
in front of, I don't know, maybe 25, 30 people, he's singing acoustic guest songs.
I watched a concert of theirs from like 2010, and he's so old, and I mean he's not so old. He's just an old, he looks like a dad now.
He's got to be close to 70 as well.
And he's wearing like this ridiculous robe thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's
and he's
him.
dancing like this. He's going like this. Like
Oh,
during the song as
no.
he's singing, and he looks like an old woman like conducting a church group or something.
Oh, that's
And you're
bad.
like, you're fucking Yes. What are you doing?
They're-
You sang Heart of the Sunrise. What the fuck are you doing right now?
They're old.
Oh,
He's 68. He
Rush is pushing 60, and their new album, I heard 3 tracks from it. It is fucking ridiculous.
A few people have said that.
Amazing.
A few people have said that
Imagine that,
in the
really.
last few weeks.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Like, it's unfucking real. They still rip, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with these songs that you think are nice, fun-loving songs.
sorry.
and they're- no, it's cool.
You gotta,
And then they're just, there's just nothing but tragedy in the song.
Yeah.
Tom Jones, Jay in Staten Island. What do you got on Tom Jones?
Delilah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Delilah's.
He's stalking his girlfriend, and he sees her. He sees him screwing around, and then he leaves. He comes up and sees the girl, and the girl laughs at his face, and he stabs her.
I like this song. This is a good song.
And he
Yeah.
stabs her.
Tom Jones is the shit.
Did you hear that masterful? That was masterful, the way he said, and then he stabs her, the way you faded the music in.
Ah, it's perfect.
That was perfection.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes we just luck out.
This guy's voice is fucking great.
Did you know that-
Listen to the power here. Listen right here. He's just got like that fucking kick-ass voice.
Oh, excuse me. He sings the way I always imagined Zorro would sing.
There's horns, Mexican horns. What happened? Yes, my parents had Tom Jones albums. Yes.
The old stuff is I love that old shit. The old Tom Jones stuff.
Great.
I had no idea this was about stabbing.
Oh yeah,
stabbing
he
a
comes
bitch.
in later
No
on.
clue.
He catches her fucking around.
Yeah.
He goes to the door, and she's laughing at him, and he fucking just stabs her, and then he waits for the cops, I guess, or something. Oh, something. Killed her.
Another story song coming in. Billy,
So
don't
we're
be
on the floor with Jesse Dixon. Billy, don't be a hero.
Billy, don't be a hero.
Yeah.
Is a story song.
And then there's the Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge or something.
Isn't that the Vicki Lawrence song?
Yes, right? Was it Vicki Lawrence?
She also sang "The Night the Lights Went Out in
Oh,
Georgia."
that's the
right?
one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
All right,
That's the one from. It's the first time I realized that she killed the husband.
Right,
I thought,
right.
What the fuck does he say in Reservoir Dogs? What's he say?
Yes.
I thought Annie shot the husband.
Yeah.
Isn't that the line?
All right.
Whoa, this guy's groovy.
Is there any
Wow.
way to find out what he says in Reservoir Dogs?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I thought
to find that.
I thought Annie shot her.
Annie shot. No.
damn it, what
It was
the
the
fuck's he
other.
say?
It was. Yeah. No, she was warning him.
Do you remember that, Opie?
Yeah.
I really don't.
That
Reservoir
diner
Dogs.
seed?
Yeah.
I'm driving over here. I'm listening to K Billy Super Sounds of the 70s.
K
Yeah?
Billy.
The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia comes on.
Oh, that's a good song. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, that's a good song.
You know, it's my first time I ever realized that she's the one that killed whatever the fuck the guy's name is. God damn it. That's driving me crazy.
That's the
It's
famous
the diner scene.
fucking scene. You ain't going to get that one.
That diner scene is amazing.
We'll be back with more Opie and Anthony. I dare you to change the channel. Please don't.
It's the best of O and A.
I got an Aussie car.
What? What is that?
It looks like an old school fucking. What kind of car would you say? It looks like an old milk truck.
It's like a wood panel, old milk delivery truck. And what has it got? Ozzy on
it? Remember making car noises when you'd fucking.
Oh, of course. Dude, what does that have to do with Ozzy, though?
It says Ozzy on it.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with Ozzy?
Well, Ozzy's on it. There's got a picture of Ozzy on the top from Blizzard of Oz, a picture of Ozzy on the side from Blizzard of Oz, and it says Blizzard of Oz on the other side, and it says Ozzy on the roof. It's Ozzy car.
Did Ozzy ever have a car like that?
I don't believe he did, no.
They just slapped Ozzy on a fucking Hot Wheels car.
It's perfect. That's what Ozzy drives around in. I've been at his house, remember?
Yes.
There were 3 of these in the driveway.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would make sounds.
Playing cars stunk. You didn't do anything.
There wasn't really much to do.
No, it was you could only do one at a time, or 2 of them hitting each other, or you couldn't even do 2 in a row that well. It just was boring.
No,
Where do you go with it?
Well, you needed the Hot Wheels track. And the, was it the Tower of Power? Or was that Johnny Lightning cars? Hot Wheels had the powerhouse. So you'd take the track and you connect to the powerhouse and make an oval. And then the powerhouse had 2 like spongy discs or cylinders inside it, and the Hot Wheels car would go through and get shot out the other side because this disc is spinning real fast, and then it would go around, and by the time it got to the powerhouse again, it would go real slow, it's just about, and then it would shoot through again and whip around again. That was the powerhouse. Look for Hot Wheels powerhouse. What's wrong with you?
This is the new Power Tower.
No!
This one has the hood opens up.
Oh, it shows the little Ozzy motor.
So when you're playing cars, you can go, I need repairs. And then just open it. Then do what?
And do what, really?
Why do you open the hood? Why would I want to park my car with the hood open?
Yeah.
The powerhouse is not fun at all. You just sit there and watch it go in a circle.
There's the powerhouse.
Oh, that's great.
And then it would always fall off the track. I had that.
That's terrible.
You don't think it's a fun gift?
No. I never had any Hot Wheels tracks. I had I had a mat.
Yeah.
That looked like the road and houses and stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, yuck.
That's terrible.
I'm just remembering now, like, the big part of the game was I used to make all my cars get in a traffic jam.
What a fucking cocksucker.
What a horrible game to play.
I would
play traffic.
I would line up all my cars one behind the other on the road, and then that way I could just look at all my cars.
Did you go beep, beep,
Oh, look,
beep?
Sam's playing Asian driver again.
Like the lights in the town wouldn't work or something. And then there would be a traffic jam because one guy was stuck at the red light. And then I would just look at my car collection all lined up.
Your
Mommy, want to play
imagination
Rush
stunk.
Hour?
Okay. All right, Sammy. Look at him.
Kids love cars, though.
Oh, man. Yeah. Boys or girls, they don't care.
No.
They love
my
cars.
daughter asks me to play, race.
Oh,
She can
well.
do that for hours. Okay.
So can he.
Is that what she meant when she was over the house and said play race? I think I taught her some things.
Yes.
She's been in your house too much.
Race.
But Jay goes nowhere. But,
Yeah. How do you play cars with your kid? What do you do?
it's just racing around the rug for...
You
She
got
give
her
you
some good
rules?
shit, though. You got to like the little garage
she's
thing.
got, she's got all
What's a newer, like that was what we had when we were
that
children,
was
was that
old
fucking
school.
horrible track. What's a new car garage or whatever for a little Hot Wheels
Here's
cars?
the current
Hot Wheels
Power Tower.
Wow.
But what does the Power Tower do?
That's way
It looks
better.
like it lifts the car up with some kind of an auger-based elevator and then like drops the car out the top and then it goes around and around.
You know what was an amazingly cool thing when you were a kid? When you get the new little car storage box. It was plastic, and you could. It looked like a little. You could store like 12 or 20 in there.
Yes, in a little suitcase. You drive.
Yes.
You take your little briefcase of cars.
Yes.
To school like you're on a business trip.
I have a meeting, mother.
Yes. I have a meeting with my friends.
Smelled like really fresh plastic.
Don't wait up for me. Yeah, and then you'd have all your cars all set up.
That's perfect for OCD kids.
Oh, yeah.
You could look through them and just like fucking fix them. So that all the blue ones are on this row.
Well, how much fun would it be to open it up and then fuck the order up and the direction of all the cars of a kid with OCD?
Yeah, they had to be. I would love to scratch a few.
Oh yeah,
and fucking and put like sardine oil in it so it didn't smell like plastic. I'd love to do that to
Kid would
a baby.
cry.
Oh, yeah, he'd hate it.
Kid would fucking weep.
Do they still have those?
What?
Matchbox cars aren't worth money, are they?
No,
we always
I've
think they're gonna
seen-
be worth money, but they're worthless.
I saw on, I guess, Pawn Stars, some guy brought in a giant Hot Wheels collection, and he wanted some insane amount of money for it, and it turned out it's like, no,
Well, they've made like so many of them and re-released everything, and there's just, I mean, there's no market for them.
No, it's just
They're just fun to have.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? They give you those a little nostalgia. You look and go, oh, I remember that.
And my mom would be like, okay, it's time for the cars to go. And I'd yell, no, the light's not green. It's broken.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Yes, he would.
I would make all the cars stay in the traffic jam.
That's like a problem you have.
Yeah, there's like
I psychoanalyze that as you not wanting to advance yourself. You were happy being your age with your mommy taking care of you, and you didn't want any forward movement in your life.
I also analyze his radio performance as the same thing.
Yeah, you just wanted traffic to stand still. All the lights are broke. No one can move.
Because as long as those cars weren't moving, Mommy was still playing cars
Mommy
with
was
me.
playing cars with you and taking care of you. The second those cars moved, it's, go to school, get a job.
We sat there until
get out
I was
there.
19 years old.
Yes.
Just staring at those cars.
Staring. Oh, what is that one?
1969 Redline Hot Wheels original store display sold for $8,000.
$8,000. Well, you know what? It's not a big market for this. It's going to sit in my shop. I'll give you $300 for it. All right. I'm happy with what I got.
Well, I was hoping for $1 million.
Yeah, I was hoping for $8,000 for it, which is what I paid for it. But I'm happy with $300. I think I'm just going to go to the casino a little and maybe go out to dinner with my wife.
Instead of it sitting in my closet, I got a little cash in my pocket, and we're going to be able to get a nice dinner.
It's about time someone else got a chance to enjoy it. That's another thing they say all the time to rationalize that they were just fucking robbed.
And 2 days later, they're in the pawn store, and it's like $8,000 for this Hot Wheels display.
Wait, you said, wait a minute.
How many cars did he have in it? And were they in good condition?
A few of them were. Like, he got a good price for a very few of them. But for the most part, they were just, your collection stinks.
Like, what's a legitimately
22, huh? No. Legitimately what?
A good Hot Wheels car to have? Like an expensive one.
There's probably a couple.
On eBay,
Probably
you should
those
look.
collector's items that, like, the ones that weren't really sold to the masses, perhaps.
Prototypes?
Things like that. I remember Johnny Lightning cars sucked.
Why?
Like, if you went over to Johnny Lightning, you'd call your friend a fag because Hot Wheels were cool.
It's like having GoBots.
Really?
Yeah.
As
Eric
opposed to Transformers?
Yeah, Transformers was the shit. That was my favorite picture Eric ever sent me. He sent me a picture of him
would be
dressed...
him hanging from a beam. And the floor collapsing. All right. Did I have to tag that?
Come on, not only is a poor kid killing himself, but his heaviness wrecks the house. Sorry, Eric.
He just walks out of a collapsed house with an abrasion on his neck.
Yeah, he looks like fucking Gandolfini's ex-girlfriend in The Sopranos. He's cooking. He's got a fucking scarf on. Now Travis is looking at a little pink one. What's that?
I don't know. Something from 1973.
Ooh, I was alive.
Sold for $3,100.
I do kind of remember that car.
Well, that was $3,100.
Why?
Man.
I don't know. It's very rare, apparently. Oh, look. 1968.
What's it say, though? Like, why does it say rare? Is it a reason for it? Or?
No, he had a very short description. 1968 rare Hot Wheels Redline Custom Fleetside Orange Heisse? Is that how you pronounce it? Heisse. Yeah. Raider Special Paint,
$3,000.
Come on.
Let me see. I probably have it.
$3,000 for a Hot Wheels car.
That one does look familiar. It's like, but
it's
I remember all those
I don't have it.
the paints and the fucking like the colors. Sometimes you see a color on something and think like, oh man, I kind of remember a Hot Wheels car that color. Very weird what sticks in your head. Like
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, this is a German.
German.
Great.
Oh, great. Yeah. Wonderful.
So your little track, how would that make the car? Like the track is just an oval.
Yeah.
And what makes them zoom faster at one point?
Oh, it was the powerhouse had those foam things like wheels in them, like foam wheels that were spinning, and the car would go through like kind of like a car wash, but the things are spinning really fast, and it would throw the car out the other side.
Because I remember the only thing I never got into when I was a kid, but I could see it being interesting is trains.
I love.
My father had like old Lionel trains, a few of them, not many, but he was kind of obsessed with them. So I kind of thought they were cool, but just never.
Yes.
We never had room to have a fucking real Bobby Bacala train set.
Oh, every Christmas I asked for electric trains. Electric trains, electric trains. It's all I asked for. Electric trains. Shut up! You got them last year. But I want more electric trains. And what a dummy I was. I went to I got brought to the dentist when I was a kid. And the dentist's ploy for kids was to give them a little, like, charm kind of toy thingy. Like a little plastic fucking, I don't even know what it was. Like, I don't know, a plastic soldier.
Suppository?
Or something,
Oh.
a suppository. Anything really small, like something from a penny machine or something.
Something that you can win with the least amount of tickets.
Yeah,
at,
things
Dave
like
and
that.
Buster's.
Yeah, just crap in a big drawer
Like
in
a spider ring
in his office. Yeah, shit like that. And he goes, "Oh, you know, we have toy over here if you want to pick from one." I go, "Do you have electric trains?" Like I thought I was gonna get like a nice toy.
What
like
dope.
I know.
Ew, you asked the dentist for
I asked
electric
the dentist
trains.
if I could have electric trains.
I love how disgusted Jim always is with your childhood.
I'm terrible as a child.
It's not this. It's the fact that what a dumb question. How the fuck would the dentist have electric trains?
I know, he said toy, and when I heard toy as a kid, I thought electric trains. So he said, "Oh, you want a toy to you know." Like electric trains. Oh, we don't have those. Said
that's adorable, but it also makes me want to just drill my fist into your young chest. Give you a good sock in the heart.
Oh, was I an asshole?
Do you have electric trains?
Electric trains.
To the
yeah.
dentist.
Yeah, let me get out of the fucking toy stock room
Yeah.
I have in the back.
I hope he said no and then asked you, "Is it safe? Is it safe?" And tortured your teeth.
Gave me no clove oil. The Hot Wheels tracks were also good for beating children with.
Yes.
They were perfect size. They were about 3 feet long per section, and made of a whippy type of plastic.
But the plastic was soft, so you always ended up stepping on the tracks at some point and bending them.
Yeah, they would bend.
Like you couldn't leave them out because you'd step on them, or you'd put them away, and then they'd get bent anyway.
And you'd lose they were the tongues, they called them, to snap the tracks together. They're like little plastic pieces that went on the bottom of the slots of the thing. And once you lose those, you'd always try to line up the track on the floor without the things that held it together. And it would last like one time, the car going through, and then
just stop it.
Imminent fucking disaster when the car
Well,
would
you
hit
can
it.
get one in the box for $12.99 on eBay.
$12.99.
That's right, yeah.
For a supercharger. That's what it was called, the supercharger. 1969 toy. $12. I bet that person saw that and went, "Oh my God, we are rich."
I got it.
Just because shit is old doesn't make it fucking worth anything.
So much stuff is worth nothing.
Yes.
I can't believe how much stuff is worth.
I know.
I learned
you
that
always
like
think.
looking at I was at my dad's house and I was looking at all my old like comic books from like the 80s and 90s, and I punched them in on eBay. They're all worth less than the price.
the family
I paid for
photos.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Oh
sorry, Travis.
Oh,
But you thought like when Superman died,
Right.
they had all these comics, and I was like, oh, I'm going to keep these, and they're worth like $2 each.
Right.
They're worth nothing.
Well, baseball cards were jacked up at one point, like the 80s and 90s.
no,
when
they weren't. It was legitimate sales of the cards.
I don't know if this is true or not, but Roland just texted me that somebody just got a new train set on the staff.
Well, someone I bet has room in their new house.
Oh no!
For a train set.
Oh,
I certainly did.
Does someone have a
my
choo choo?
God.
Go to his Facebook
Someone
page.
likes the choo choo and has one.
That was good.
That is fucking good.
Now,
Oh shit!
now this is probably just like a regular, probably just a regular train set, right?
No.
What do you got?
No,
Really?
Correct.
What'd you get, Eric?
What'd you get?
Pulling it up right
Okay.
there. You go.
What game? Oh no, you didn't.
Jesus
Ew!
Christ.
No, you
You're
didn't.
a baby.
I didn't. I don't believe that you got the Harry Potter Hogwarts Express.
I
What the
certainly did.
fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why wouldn't you just get a nice fucking HO gauge fucking old classic train?
Because this one has puffing smoke.
Or how about the LIE? Colin Ferguson not included.
Oh, puffing smoke. So does the fork when he's eating. See friction. Oh, E-Rock. E-Rock, what made you get the Hogwarts Express instead of a real like fucking hobby train set?
Well, the real trains are coming later. This one is for Christmas. This one goes around the tree.
That doesn't make sense. Like a regular train should be the one that goes around the tree.
The regular train's going to be in a whole different section.
A section? Oh, another wing of the Nagal estate.
This is what drives. He's picking up all these hobbies now.
Because he has a house, he has room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like now he's starting Lego collecting, and now
Uh-huh.
he's starting train sets, and
The Lego stuff
this
is a little
not a
douchey.
cheap train set.
How much was
Oh.
it?
Eric? What is it listing there for?
And how much?
Well, I see a bunch of different versions.
Oh, let's say.
Which version of the Hogwarts Express did you get?
Mine, it's solid metal, too. It's not like cheap plastic or
Oh,
anything.
well,
Lionel
excuse-
train set.
Yeah.
Lionel.
And I think it was like 200.
That's not bad.
$200.
Wait, is it a whole bunch of trains?
Yeah, it's 5 cars.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
5 cars?
Yeah.
Is it a caboose?
Yep, has a caboose.
And how much track?
Uh,
Enough to go around the tree?
yeah, it's pretty big.
In a circle or an oval?
Circle.
Oh, I hate a circle. It's constantly turning.
Oh, here it is.
just a
Oh,
Oh, Hogwarts
Wow.
Express coming through, guys.
that's good. Are you all excited that you're like a fucking warlock
No.
when you watch it? Do you imagine yourself shrinking and going into the fucking
You don't you
train?
have to like jump on the track or something?
Yeah, how does that work?
Do you ever, like, when it comes through the tunnel, do you go, yay, like a big retard? Yay!
Like a big retard.
Haven't bought the tunnel yet.
Like a big shit.
if I'm on my own on this, disregard it. But I'm interested in what Troy Kwan thinks about the amount of disposable income that E-Rock has that he could just buy train
Well,
sets.
I mean,
It's amazing.
Troy might actually agree with this one. Troy's a
might.
big train. Hey, let's grab him.
He's a train guy.
My
Is
question.
he a train buff?
Well,
Yes.
he went to Pennsylvania and was on the train.
He likes the train.
Yeah,
that's true. He likes
At
pulling
some
trains.
point, I want to have like At some point, I want to do it right. Have a whole landscape set up.
that
like,
whole thing.
like
huge train
Gomez
setup
Adams,
is really
and then blow it up.
Wow.
What is the other?
Fuck yeah.
What is the other Lionel one you're getting? Like, is it? What's the newer one? You're getting another one, right? A Lionel.
The more of an old fashioned one though. Like the ones that would haul like coal and and things like that.
Not ones that would take Harry Potter to Hogwarts.
No,
Right,
that's
right.
just for Christmas.
Oh, for Christmas. Hey, that's great. That's pretty cool. You're going to get an engineer hat
Yeah, you have to.
and like an oil can and just stand there working the little control. Does the transformer on train sets still smell like it's ready to burst into flames when you fucking fire them up?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I don't
It's
know.
like, are there wires just
Dude.
You think that thing's just going to go up any second. But
Every train set I've ever had when I was a kid, you go to like start it up, you plug in the transformer, you hear like, and then you get the throttle going, and you smell like this fucking ozone-ish, electric, ready to burst into flames smell.
When I was when you see, like I mentioned Bali Baklava, when you see an adult with a real like old school train collection,
Yeah.
like fucking a really nice, that I can kind of get collecting.
Yeah.
That's like a real collector.
And it's very hobby oriented because they put together all those scenes. They put the trees in and all the little like lakes and it's kind of a hobby. You're building it.
But they're old. You can buy old ones, like the old
Bobby.
scenes.
Poor Bobby Bacala.
Oh, it's the best one of the best murder scenes in the entire fucking.
Could you turn it up?
Yeah.
Here, poor Bobby.
I'm going to go for it.
I'm going to go for it.
Your
He's
son will like this, too.
He's very
Goes
gonna-
fast.
A nice blue one.
he's going to buy the train.
He
That
don't
is
care.
nice. Oh,
They're showing, if you haven't seen this, they're showing a little train go on the tracks, and a man's coming in to not be nice to Bobby.
oh no. Oh, here they come. Is E-Rock pondering buying the
Yeah, the Harry Potter.
train?
Yes, and the two other guys from the staff coming in.
Oh, Jesus. What a bad scene.
That's good. You like it?
Yeah, that is good. Poor Bobby.
They're showing, like, hearing screaming, and you see the little guys on the tracks with their hands over their mouths.
Damn, did they fucking fill him full of lead? Oh, jeez.
That was a great fucking kill scene.
Poor Bobby.
Hurry up.
Bobby Bacala. Wow. Yeah, that fucking...
Watching those scenes makes me want to watch the entire thing.
I
again.
know.
Yeah.
Right? Absolutely. Troy Kwan.
Gentlemen?
Wondering what you think about E-Rock's massive amount of disposable income to buy these train sets, and he has future plans of setting up his own railroad. Amazing. It's gonna be
The Nagal
fucking-
Express.
the Nagal Express.
You do cars on people?
Choo choo.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got this amazing income coming in, and he's just able to sort of live this extravagant, childlike lifestyle.
Yeah.
And, he was talking yesterday, he's put in more TVs in his place.
What?
And, yeah.
He did on the after show yesterday. He mentioned that he's got 5 flat screens in his house now, and he's looking at adding at least a 6th.
5 flat screens at the Nagal Estates.
Well, he's got a wall that it's actually a really cool setup. He's got a really nice house. It's like a living room, and there's a wall there, but you can walk around either side of it.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
around the back of the wall is like kind of a porch in the sense that it's all glass. It's indoors, but it's all glass. And he's got on the one.
Is it a Florida room?
It's a Florida room. That's
Coming
what he calls
from
it.
Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
He just calls it where I grew up room.
right.
Yes.
Right. So he's got the TV on the one side of the wall where the fireplace is. And he's putting a TV right on the other side,
Right
too.
on the other
So
side.
you
It's
can
like a
watch-
two-sided TV.
Right.
In the wall.
Right.
Wow. And then he's putting a theater outside as well.
A movie theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to put a movie theater in his backyard.
Outside.
I wouldn't know. I've never been invited over, but
No?
I imagine it's a
Oh,
really...
boy.
I'm very fond of Eric and very fond of his wife. And
He's
I've-
been invited. You just couldn't attend.
well, that's the only reason you did those when I was not there, so I couldn't go.
He invited you over once when he specifically knew that
I'd be
you and
gone.
I would both be in San
Sure, of
Diego.
course.
I don't remember getting an invite.
You probably never did.
Actually, you said you were coming and then didn't show.
Whoops.
Right?
That could be true.
Oh, E-Rock. I'm sorry about that. Where you live, Jersey?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We need that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking Jersey.
Yeah, you're
That's a
just going to
haul.
go to an old intern's pool party, but
Wow. Yeah,
Does
well,
got you there.
live and learn, right?
yes.
Yeah, I lived and learned on that
Especially-
one.
Especially now that E-Rock is decorating his house with tchotchkes.
What are tchotchkes?
It's like what it's going to look like an Applebee's in his room downstairs.
Your man
He's going to
cave?
have like trains and road signs on the walls, and
Surfboards
license
on the
plate,
wall.
license plate.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
Just a little something to make it his.
yeah.
Personalizes man cave.
Man cave. What were you guys talking about in the after show yesterday that E-Rock said his wife wouldn't allow or something?
A scale?
The hot tub.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, a hot tub.
I was driving home and I'm like, oh, Jesus, I got to get into this. How do you, why, what's wrong with your wife that she doesn't like a hot tub?
I was corrected later on
Oh, you were?
to the fact that she would love to have a hot tub.
Well, then why did you say that before?
Because I honestly thought she had said no at one point.
Well, can you take out?
No, she was commenting on the temperature in the room to him. It's hot.
She called him Tub.
Oh, wordplay.
Was there a comma?
Holy fucking.
You like your house? Was your house built new?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's an old house.
It feels new though. It doesn't feel like an old.
But
house.
It's been renovated.
How
and
far from
everything.
the city are you?
15 miles.
That's not. That makes me want a house.
It's not bad. It's right by like a giant stadium area.
Okay. So how bad's traffic coming in the morning? It's nothing.
the morning, there's nothing really.
It's just
What were you
jokes
thinking?
galore. Well, it's
When
near
I said-
Giant Stadium.
Oh, like the stadium was named after.
Well, you know, something.
Something like that.
Now, what did she say about the hot tub?
She would love one.
So you can get rid of that silly garden of hers and put a hot tub in there and get some bitches?
Garden?
Yeah, she had, the house had a huge, like, 3-part garden in the backyard.
Waste of prime real estate.
Yeah. So this spring we'll get the new fencing put in. The backyard will be remodeled. And do a hot tub.
This sounds
Must be nice.
Troy, man, right?
It's gotta feel good.
This guy's just fucking shelling out the money. Boom, boom.
But a hot tub makes sense to me. I can see why you'd want that.
In the winter, yeah.
Yeah.
Sit there, watch the snow come down. It's awesome.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I get that.
But he's got plans. I mean, I think Troy's point is more all these plans for major renovations, and still it's nothing to drop $200 on a Harry Potter train.
Me a bag of shells.
Right.
It's just like
He
he makes it rain. He's just sitting there firing off.
Right. Oh, at the toy store with the fucking Harry Potter train's like, yeah, niggas! And he's just fucking flying hundreds off.
You think Eric just has a ton of Jeffrey Bucks lying around?
Yeah, he does Jeffrey dollars.
Jeffrey dollars from Toys R Us.
He's like Scarface, but he doesn't have a lion. He had like little child things around the house. The fridge is yours.
You are very childlike, E-Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just got this nice income. You can just sort of do as you please, you know?
Right?
I don't know why we all don't do that.
Well, because we don't have that income.
Oh.
All right, look, I might be guilty of purchasing a few toys myself.
Yeah, but
you know.
You're a millionaire.
What are you going to do? Right.
That's well established.
Make a little more money. I
are
understand.
you saying Anthony's earned it?
No, I'm saying
no, probably
Anthony
not.
literally twit pics photos of stacks of cash that make up about 4 years of my salary.
Oh. And then in 1 minute, one hand, they're gone.
Easy come, easy
Like,
go.
Whoops, the dealer took it.
That's
Jeez.
a weekend, though, right?
That sucks. You know what?
Did you see all of Eric's Simpsons Christmas items?
Oh, no. He's got a
What?
bunch of those little, like, they would be like.
How many is that?
Like collectibles, like Hummels, but they're Simpsons
E-Rock
things. How many do you have of those,
I
E-Rock?
think there's 33, 36.
Are they in a case?
No, they're on display right now, but
On display. Like it's fucking.
Like the museum.
Yeah, like a museum has it for a limited time. Make sure you see this display.
How much did one of those run?
you have to buy them in sets of 3.
And how much is like a set of 3?
$30, $35.
Oh,
Times
boy.
11.
Let's do
So
some
wait,
math.
you buy them at toy conventions?
No, you have to order online. They're special made.
What's the fascination with Simpsons stuff? I understand the show, you know,
Yeah.
get some laughs. But what about why so much Simpsons things?
Blocks out the pain. Same fascination with Harry Potter trains.
Harry Potter
and
trains,
Legos. and-
anything.
Eric
Blocks out
likes
the pain.
childish toys and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was your favorite toy store as a kid?
Don't
Favorite
say
what?
Toy
KB.
store.
Toy store.
Was it just
Toys R
Yeah.
Us or KB.
KB.
Do you remember
KB
Myers?
stunk.
Yeah, I
KB
do.
stinks. Like Toys R Us is cool. You go in there, there's a bunch of toys. It's really good. KB is like a lot of very childish toys.
Yeah, you know why a lot of kids liked KB? Because they were in a lot of malls.
Yeah.
So they were really easy for us to
Yeah.
get.
And Toys R Us was a standalone.
Yeah.
Especially the ghetto
fucking
malls.
great.
Yeah.
Toys R Us is like fucking
There was a
It was a
weird
treat
vibe
to
when
go
you'd
there.
walk in there, right? You couldn't believe how
KB.
many. Toys R Us, like
Toys R Us.
couldn't believe how many toys there were.
There were toys everywhere.
Eric still gets that vibe.
Oh, E-Rock, do
It's
you?
not the same now, but
I want to go into one. I had like you'd walk in, it would just be a wall of toys, and then you'd go around, and you were actually in the store, and it really high ceilings made it
Yes.
just seem endless. The smart
Just-
places had high ceilings.
Let me tell you.
Cathedral of toys.
It's not what you think
yeah,
it
it's
is.
not what it used to be.
No,
No.
It's all baby stuff mostly.
there's a big one in the city I went into recently to kill time
It's like
to look
5
at the
blocks away.
Legos. Yeah.
I mean, that place is
Times
really cool.
family.
Yeah.
Poor Times family. And there to kill time.
Wow.
Love giving Jimmy a taste of his own medicine. Yeah.
I still go into Toys R Us like twice a month.
For what?
Wrestlers.
Oh God.
I almost never buy them anymore, but I can't
care.
stop
You just like
myself
to
from
look?
looking. Yeah, I can't stop.
In fact, you know that's happening.
You with wrestling is
You're like
a
edging with
weird
wrestling
thing.
toys.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really.
Sitting there stroking your pud in front of a fucking King Kong Bundy hat. Shut up.
The fascination with wrestling between you and like E-Rock and stuff is just astounding.
That's where we meet.
Yeah, is that your common bond?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I don't get it when you're almost 30, though. You know, when
From
you're
the
a kid.
skateboarding guy.
Well, skateboarding is actually, I'm doing something that's exercise.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
just, they're just sitting there
don't do
watching it.
skateboarding for exercise.
I do too.
You do skateboarding because it's cool, man.
I do because it's good exercise. You're
No,
actually
you
doing
don't.
something.
No,
You just
you
sit
don't.
on the couch.
No,
Look,
you
we
don't.
all
You don't
have
do-
our childish things that we're trying to adhere to youth with.
I'm wearing a Walt Disney World shirt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you love Disney.
And I love it.
Happiest place on earth. I, of course, with my electronic toys and whatnot, I love a good toy. I love a good toy. Troy, come on, you can fess up. The skateboarding thing.
It's very juvenile.
Well, yeah, but it's still fun. Still fun
It's
thing
not
to
what
do.
a normal man of your age would do.
Yeah, but don't you think it's... No, that's not true.
Yeah,
but,
it is true.
No, it isn't. But
Yes, it is.
wrestling, you're just sitting... And you know it's fake. You know it's completely fake.
Yeah,
Sports
like all
entertainment.
like all television.
Yeah, but you're just watching... It's like watching like a soap opera with like
Why are you watching Seinfeld?
half-naked men.
Right, people watch television. There's actually a huge business for scripted television.
No, absolutely.
And there's millions of people who on a daily basis will sit down and watch it and enjoy it. Some will even spend money on it.
Are you
HBO,
saying-
for instance.
You're saying that many of the shows on television are fake and scripted?
Yeah. And I hate to tell you this, but Homeland, whether he's a terrorist or the vice president, he's actually just a British dude pretending the whole time.
Fucking don't ruin it.
I know.
So you're saying it's not entertainment, it's entertainment.
It's entertainment.
Okay.
Good way to spin it. Sam's very good at...
Sam is good at fucking, skirting the issue, as they say.
Well, it's like people come in like scripted television is just like, why would you watch scripted television?
Right.
Well,
I don't.
right,
I don't watch
you're-
television.
You're
He's
too busy
skateboarding.
skateboarding and looking for the latest fall fashion.
Yeah.
Taking pictures of people I want no part of in Lower Manhattan. Every fucking picture you take of other people in Lower Manhattan and stuff when you're hanging out,
They're lunatics.
I look like I don't even want to get near that motherfucker.
Yeah.
There's
Like
no
none
part
of
of you
those
that's
people.
like, that's where I'd like to hang out.
It's like, yeah, Troy's things are like cool, just chilling down here in fucking like Lower Manhattan and shit, and I'm like, ugh, get me out of there.
Yeah, I mean, if you see the freaky people, like the last picture I posted on my Instagram, there was a guy with a cat walking around with a cat on his head, and you're like, what the fuck? are
That
you
guy,
doing?
I think I've seen him.
Yeah, he walks around New York City a lot.
The cat like sits on his head, right?
Yeah.
It's not like laying down on his head like a hat.
Yeah.
I wish you were on 58th Street the other day and you snapped a photo of a guy reaching into his pocket behind another guy. Hold a smile.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah, there
yeah. Is he a beggar?
Yeah, he asked for money.
No.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course. The ones with the animals. Yeah.
Is that you laying on your back with the Slayer thing?
Like, look at them. What are they doing?
No, that's that I'm getting my chest tattooed.
Oh, I
there.
thought there was. I couldn't see what that lady was doing. I was, what the fuck's
He's getting a tat, and then he's fucking hanging out, and then he's hanging out some more. And now, like, look, there's people. What is that?
That's my girlfriend and another chick. We were
What's
hanging
going
out.
on there? Why
Yeah,
are
it
you
was just
outside?
a street sale, and I was just like, let's just take a funny
Your girlfriend's
picture.
very attractive.
Thank you.
A little graffiti.
There you go. There's a train.
Oh, look, at
Eric
Elon's
can get
house.
down with that.
That was at Strasburg Railroad in Lancaster.
You're a fan of trains?
Love trains. Yeah, I grew up just.
I do like a good train myself.
Have you ever ridden a steam locomotive like that?
Never.
You should go out and check that out. It's a lot of fun.
Now you're just bragging.
And then there's a railroad museum there. They have all these
Ooh.
old steam engines and
Old trains?
yeah.
Very nice. I remember the Freedom Train out in California when I was a kid. The Freedom Train was an Amtrak train, made its way around the country during, I think, the bicentennial. Me being a child of the 80s.
The bison what?
The bicentennial. Bison in the studio. Oh, you're right. It never ends. The bicentennial.
Oh, I saw a movie about that once. I didn't think it was
Did you?
real.
Yeah, it was the 200th birthday of these United States.
It's like history.
Yeah, and the Freedom Train would go around, and everybody was excited for when the Freedom Train was going to be coming, and it was cool because they had like history inside. You know, it was like a rolling museum that would go around the country, and it stopped in San Juan Capistrano at the world famous Capistrano Depot.
Is this what it was?
That looks like I have no idea. I didn't really pay much attention to the.
It's pretty
thing. Is it the Freedom Train?
1976?
1976. Yeah.
Most of
I
us
was
weren't
but a-
even born yet.
I was but a wee lad.
What year were you born, Troy?
77.
Oh, okay.
Man.
You son
just
of a bitch
missed.
snuck in under the wire.
That's
You
right.
just missed the Freedom Train. Get on the Freedom Train. That was just fucking Amtrak before they were completely broke, I guess. Yeah, that was
Are they broke?
It's exciting. Amtrak's always running at a loss.
Oh.
Doesn't the government run it now, so it can't make any fucking money? It loses money like everything else the government runs. Yug. Yeah.
What's a really valuable Lionel train? Like, what is? Because those are things that are worth a lot of money. Because people couldn't collect them like you could baseball cards.
Well, that's true, and they had to be kept in good shape.
Yeah, in the box, things in the box are always worth a lot of money.
Yeah,
because that's most kids back, especially in the 50s and 60s, did not.
Man, did I like opening up a Christmas present and seeing electric trains. I was like, oh, this is fucking
I don't know
great.
if I ever got them for Christmas, to be
Open
honest
it up
with you.
and that locomotive, you'd just be like, yeah, that's our locomotive. Had some weight to it.
You like it better than getting slot cars?
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the slot. Although, no, you know what? What was that? The AMX, was it called? There was a slot car set. I remember the commercial had Jackie Stewart, the race car driver, in it. Look at those cars really hug the road. He would fucking do the commercial for the AMX cars or something. Yeah, there you go. Oh, if you have the car and train set with that amazing one piece, which is the railroad crossing, and it would have the car track and the train track over it, and you put it together, and amazing. Amazing.
Try to have the train hit the cars.
Yes. Tyco, thank you. AMX was slightly larger than Tyco. I had the Tyco cars. Tyco. And you'd... they were always flying off the track, though. You'd have to... Yeah, I hated having to try to keep it on the fucking track. I just
You have to pick something
I
to
had
collect.
Tyco cars.
You had Tycos,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Come on, Tyco cars.
Yeah, these were great.
You need a big house to collect shit like that. Like I saw
Like
those
Eric.
Mego toys recently. Like I was
Yeah.
fucking like I wanted to buy. I didn't buy any. They're really expensive. Like when I had them when I was a kid.
There's a big market for Mego.
Because the little 12-inch fit, they're not even good. I had like Hulk and the fucking Fantastic Four, Captain America, all of those when I was a kid. I loved those things.
Yeah.
But in the box, like fucking $4,000.
No way.
I can't spend
that expensive?
Yeah. Am I gonna
That's
do it?
kind of
Just
crazy.
look at him. Hey, look at that to a girl. She's 20. Hey, you want to eat my cock?
She's playing with them.
Yeah, they made a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
they
I
were
like
the first
the,
company to like license.
I think I see the
I have a lot of
Enterprise
Mego
Bridge
toys.
up there. Holy shit. That looks like a good one. I want that.
Migos are the shit.
I had fucking Yugos.
Well, me here. Fuck it, whatever, man. I'll play that game all fucking day, cocksucker.
The Opie and Anthony Show will be right back.
On Sirius XM.
In the meantime, think about all their FU money.
It's the best of O and A.
Ty, you've been going all over the country.
I have.
This guy's been all over the place now. He's a director,
Really?
Bobby.
That's
yes.
great. That's
He's
fantastic.
got a movie out called The Innkeepers. It's very scary, very also very clever, very funny.
Really? It's a funny
I
comedy.
enjoyed the shit out of it.
It's a horror film more than a comedy.
Yeah, it's scary. And tonight, this is fucking like crazy.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
So we filmed the movie in Torrington, Connecticut, and we filmed it at a hotel called the Yankee Peddler. It's a real hotel, and it's supposed to be haunted. And so I made this sort of ghost story about this haunted hotel, but I just set it in a real haunted hotel, and we made it there. And so tonight, the town wanted to have a premiere for the movie because they're in the middle of nowhere and they don't really get, an indie movie up in Torrington, Connecticut. Now it's like this whole craze in the town. So they flew us in and we're going back up for this like premiere there tonight. And so we're going to go see the movie in this old theater with 1,700 people. And then when it's over, we walk across the street to the actual hotel where we shot the movie and have a party. But we didn't really change the hotel very much. So it's going to be like you watch the movie and then you walk across the street and you're in the movie.
You're in the same hotel.
And like
it's-
the people
and-
who work there wear the same clothes as they do in the movie. And it's going to be a very surreal
That's
experience.
crazy.
And I'm staying there.
You're going?
So, yeah. I'm going. Now I'm a pussy. I'm kind of
pussy too, dude.
frightened to
Yeah.
stay in this hotel because it's known to be a haunted hotel.
I
The sign.
just hope something happens.
No!
tonight. How great would that be for your fucking movie?
It'd be phenomenal.
To go
Oh.
over there. Now, this is what happens. You have the premiere, success. Go over there. Something, he gets possessed, flies across the
I don't wanna
room.
be possessed.
Something happens, and then that's part two, man.
I know.
Part
I get
fucking
an extra
two.
day of plugs on the radio. It'd
Part
work
two
out,
of the
man.
movie right now.
Yeah. And now does this hotel have TVs in the rooms?
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's a normal hotel. It's just a little bit. Well, the funny thing is the owner was like, now the peddler's seen better days, and it's like, how far could it have dropped off since we left?
Yeah, right.
It wasn't so good when we were there the first time. The
peddler.
But yeah, the Yankee peddler.
And what ghosts are supposed to be there?
Well, they have a ghost called Miss Connolly, and I don't know the whole story, but there's a chair in the lobby that's like Miss Connolly's chair, and you're not supposed to sit in it. And
that was a real
works there-
story then from the movie?
Well, our story is different, but when you're there, they have their own story. And I hope that like the real Luke is there. I can't imagine him not being. I don't know where he'd be.
Yeah.
There's a guy at the front desk named Luke who has a ghost hunting website, and so one of the characters in my movie is sort of, it's not really based on him because it's nothing like him, but there is a character with a ghost hunting website, and I named him.
That stuff, it gets me.
It's very creepy.
That's the shit that I think about when I'm trying to go to sleep and it's dark and I'm like, I got to turn the TV on because I'm thinking that I'm going to open my eyes and this fucker's going to be like an inch away from my face.
You know what always stuck with me is when they say, if you let Satan in, if you say, come in, I allow you in, he can. And that's what's holding. Like, you hear that?
Oh, that's it? That's
so
all it
sometimes
takes?
when I see a horror movie after it, I get so scared and I have to fight because in my brain's like, you can come in. Don't say it.
Oh, like the
like if
the
you
evil
let
is,
if you let the ghosts, let the ghosts come in. I allow you to be here. Like I want to say that.
And you had trouble keeping from saying that.
Oh,
You got to be casual. Call him Dev.
Psychopath.
He comes in if you call him
Have
Dev.
you ever had? Is that why you're into it, or you just?
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I mean, this is the closest I've ever come
Really?
staying at that place. It's not a scary place, so I think you'll be okay staying there. It's a kooky place, though. And I know the whole place is the whole town's obsessed. All they talk about is it being haunted. And I've seen doors open and close by themselves.
Really?
But I don't know if that's ghosts.
What are you talking
in
about?
front of grocery
grocery
it could be a lot of
stores.
things. It could be
Wind.
like you ever be in your house and you open one door and the other one closes?
Nope.
I have.
Come on,
It could be that.
Bobby.
Never happened.
You ever have bacon chips?
What's that?
God damn shit.
You've never had an apparition.
I've
or
never seen a ghost.
Heard something? Do you ever do any like recordings? And
We did a little bit of that. I've seen, like I said, doors. My TV would turn off and on by itself. My phone would ring in my room and no one would be on the other line.
that never freaked you out?
A little bit, but I was making a movie, so I was too stressed to be freaked
That was
out.
me actually. I was just calling to see what's up.
No,
Hey,
but I
how's
was
the
busy.
movie coming?
I have
I had to shoot in the
AT&T, so
morning.
it fucking died out of my
I
head.
couldn't hear you.
I got
that
a
was the
tweet
movie.
from somebody that said Ant's going to be possessed by a liberal. His head's going to spin as he does philanthropic deeds.
No.
You know what sucks? I would love to be able to write that tweet. I'd think philanthropic, and then I'd have to go. Ugh, what's another
God.
word?
You think should I write Philip?
How can you?
I know Phil, but I'm not. I don't know who Tropic is.
Your voice sounds stupid when you do that.
Do you know?
I love it. I've stayed in creepy. I love those hotels. There's one in Salem. I stayed with Patrice. Me and him both did a college. I forget what it was called. It's one of those Salem hotels.
The irony of the two most uneducated guys in comedy doing a college together.
Patrice?
He didn't graduate college.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He played football for college.
Oh,
like how
you
he goes,
fucking
"Yeah,
dumb
he did."
All right, well,
friend.
then you're both of them then.
I went to college too, stupid.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I went to fine arts, dummy.
You didn't go to fine arts.
Yeah, I graduated fine arts, associate's degree. You're
You
the
can't
only
even say
dummy.
it.
He meant he went to college too. Stupid. There's a comma. See, he's all right.
Nice talking to you.
All right.
Anyways, I love those old fucking haunted hotels. I can smell ghosts.
All right. What do
Smells
they
like
smell
old people farts.
Oh. Well, the hotel smells like that, so maybe you're right.
Does
Maybe
it?
there are
Yeah.
ghosts.
Like musty.
It's a musty place. For
No,
sure.
Got that
no.
oldie smell to
I
it.
just thought it wasn't that clean.
I did a
but-
college
Yeah.
once where they had one of these old buildings from the fucking 1600s or whatever the fuck it was, 1800s, whatever.
200 years difference, but whatever.
I know,
one.
1800s.
You know.
It was 18
Industrial
something.
Revolution.
I know. One was the witches. I'm in the hotel. It's an old place, all antique furniture. I'm sitting there. I'm like, fucking, this place is creeping me out. I can smell that musty smell. I hear somebody upstairs walking. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sharing this shit fucking place with somebody. And the girl comes to pick me up. I go, who's staying here? Is the other act staying here? She goes, no, just you. There's nobody else in there.
Oh.
I was like, somebody's upstairs. She goes, oh, it's haunted. Yeah, sometimes. I'm like, I'm out. I go in and grab my bag. It's in the living room. I'm not coming back here. I'm out. I'm not fucking staying there.
Man.
I had that in Vegas. I was working with Dice at the old. What was the hotel that they?
Horseshoe.
Not the Horseshoe.
Casino Ranch.
No.
Lovers Lane.
Wayne Newton used to be there all the time.
Wayne Newton Inn.
What the fuck? Kenny
Desert
would
Inn.
know. No.
Circus Soleil.
I'm looking.
Kenny.
The Mirage.
No.
Paris.
The
Best Western.
Stardust.
Palms. Stardust.
Yeah, the Stardust.
It was in the Stardust.
All right, Kelly.
Dice had a house out there, so
Belly?
I got to stay in his suite
killing me.
with. They gave him a giant suite in the building next to the hotel. It's a small high rollers building, or was. And there had been murders there, like mob hits and stuff like that. I heard in this place. And Kenny and Happy Face went out with Andrew. I was really sick. I had like the flu or something, so I stayed in the room.
I'm getting a hooker.
And there was no, I was alone.
I'm sorry.
And there was a pool table.
Well, that's what you say when you're sick, guys. I'm not going out. I don't feel good. Hooker.
So I was in bed and I could hear the pool balls knocking around upstairs, and I'm like, oh fucking Kenny and Happy must be back. They're playing. 'Cause I could hear the balls rolling across the table and hitting each other, and I just got really really frightened. And I went up and I looked and I was alone. And it's the only experience like that I've ever had.
Fuck
but
that.
It was very very fucking frightening.
And you saw spooks or something.
You
spooks.
That's what you should be afraid of.
Yeah,
That was scary.
That's funny. You felt scared before you went up there, though. You felt.
I just knew
Something was
wait
wrong.
a minute, am I alone? Are they not here? It just hit me that I might be alone. 'Cause I was waking up and I heard.
Yeah,
It's a weird feeling because the same thing at this hotel. Like I've seen those little things happen, but it's not enough to know it's a ghost. But it is unsettling. You know?
Yeah. It's just on that boundary of like, well, it could be something, but
I talked loud, talking loud. It's like, what are there ghosts here? What are you, fucking ghost?
Oh, that.
Leave me alone.
And the ghost. You tried to scare. You scared the ghosts.
No, but it just takes. It's a time where you think you're supposed to be quiet and creepy. So when you're louder, it feels like it takes you out of it. Hey, what is this? A ghost?
Right.
But
Make it all
ultimately
silly.
like seeing a ghost be. Not, I mean, I see why it's scary because I'm scared of it also. But shouldn't it theoretically just be kind of awesome? Like, wouldn't it be?
It should be, but it's so scary. Like it. First of all, it confirms like what happens after death. Hi, that might freak you out a little bit. And then it's like you've always been conditioned to think these things are like fucked up and are there to fuck with you.
Somebody once called into. I did that Saturday night show and we talked about ghosts one night, and the guy called in and he made so much sense. He goes, "So you believe when you die you turn into a ghost? That's what ghosts are, dead people?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, well there'd be ghost traffic if that was the case." because there'd be so many ghosts. And I'm like, yeah, why is there only like one ghost in each state? Like one. There'd be fucking ghosts right here, right now.
I was wondering about ghost clothes. Like they're always like, there she was wearing this silk gown and stuff. It's like, what do the clothes turn into a ghost?
Well,
too?
You know what's funny too is they never have a ghost from the '80s, like a black guy on roller skates.
It's
with a
old
headband.
Civil War guy.
Just doing some disco moves in the corner. I like the nightlife.
With the
I
big
want a
four-wheel
boogie
roller skates.
on the disco ride. Oh yeah.
Wouldn't like graveyards be like concerts then? Would they just be packed?
Yeah, and
like
it's
the Haunted Mansion in Disney.
It's always old people from like old white people with white, like freaky old clothes. It's never.
Well, sometimes voodoo movies have black people. That's the only time you get a black ghost is if there's voodoo involved.
Or a zombie, Zombies a lot.
Santa Maria will have
hate
some
it,
Spanish ones, right?
Santa Maria, right.
Well, I mean, if
creepy shit.
there's
You're right. It's usually crotchety old white people.
Yeah, there's no Indian ghosts. You never.
No, there's spirits.
It's like the extension of "Get Off My Lawn." It's now there's
Now
they're
yeah. You had a good take on the whole ghost hunters and how, like with all these shows on, we should see something, and yet they've never shown anything.
Well, in a similar story, when I just flew in yesterday, I was on JetBlue and I was watching a thing about Bigfoot. And it was like, this is the documentary that's going to prove that's it. And I was like, if it proved there was Bigfoot, I would just know.
You'd know
I would
already
have found
before
out
it
from
aired.
somebody, not this direct TV on JetBlue. And it goes on, and they tease it, and ultimately they have no answers.
Yeah.
And I think that's interesting about the ghost hunting shows is that there's 4 of them on TV, excuse me, and they all are really successful, and they all fail every week. It's just like...
Well, one of them
the
doesn't.
show's a
failure every week.
One of them
there's
doesn't.
no such thing
no,
as
wait.
ghosts.
One of them, Ghost Adventures, I think on
That
the
sounds
Travel
like the least
Channel.
credible one.
Yeah,
No,
Ghost
it actually
Adventures.
it's the best one because most of these guys, these ghost shows have a huge camera crew with them. Okay, so how creepy can you get with a sound guy and 2 camera guys with lights? These guys go in, no crew, just those 3. They do all the filming with just handheld cameras in the dark with night vision camera, and they get locked in. for the night. It's not like most of these shows, they go till 3 a.m. and then they go, all right, let's wrap it up because they're tired.
So
they
you're
don't want to stay
suggesting
up all
that
night.
the ghosts might be camera shy.
No, what I'm saying is that these guys are in the dark, complete darkness, and it's just them. There's no camera crew, and they get locked in for the night until the sun comes up. And they've
Is that
caught,
what ends the night?
They've caught not in Alaska, stupid fuckhead. I'm sorry, that came out too mean.
Yeah, no. I just make a clever point about your. I keep stressing for the night. Dude, not till midnight, not till 3 for the night, until the sun comes up. In case you don't know what the night means and when it ends.
I called him a fucking. I called you a fucking idiot at my house, so I feel bad about
Don't be.
that.
I'm not offended.
All right. And these guys actually caught a brick going across being thrown.
All
Like,
those
that's
shows,
pretty-
I know.
that's crazy.
I understand the urge to throw one for the night, dude.
He's
Not
just,
for the.
he's just mean.
I
He's just
had-
attack mode all the time. He's always on attack mode.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're just mean to the core.
Have you ever seen that show Paranormal State? It's like the dudes.
I watched that one too. Yeah, it's.
Well, I got contact on Twitter by that guy Chip Coffee.
What's that? I know. Oh, God.
This is right into that one.
Listen, here's the thing, though. I just want before you say this, Chip Coffee. They always have the psychic guy, and they're always gay.
Oh, really?
It's always a gay psychic.
Like Chip Coffee, he walks in, he's like, oh fuck, oh no.
Really? Chip Coffee's the best. He's like, there's some evil shit in here.
So I have his home
Meant his
phone
ass.
now. I'm hoping to get a reading with Chip Coffee.
Chip Coffee is fucking hilarious.
He is.
But then they have the other chick, the
He's all
lesbian girl.
serious, yeah.
Very serious, flat faced.
Yeah, less interested
thin
in
lips.
her.
Yeah. Chip comes in with a scarf. Comes in with a scarf, throws it back.
Fashionable, huh?
I feel something's upstairs, and it's fucking hating everybody here.
Yeah, he's very sassy about his
Oh.
spirituality.
It's so
pretty
funny
amazing.
though.
I've not seen that one.
He does prayers, like religious prayers.
Does
like
he? I have not noticed him do that.
Yeah, like Catholic prayers.
Well, I did an interview in our sort of press tour with a guy who writes for a paranormal, website or something, and I
Right.
was talking about Chip Coffee, and he was like, "Chip's a very good friend of mine," and I was like,
Yeah.
well, hook it up." And next thing you know, now
Yeah.
on Twitter, and so I hope to. I had a friend who did a reading with him on her birthday. Her boyfriend got it for her, and everything he said came true.
That's
so
weird.
I'm now
see, that's
fascinated
scary
to talk
stuff.
to
Chip
Coffee.
is. I fucking hate it. I wish his name wasn't Chip.
Jimmy's just
Bob
sitting there with
Coffee.
Can we
Chip's
call
face
him?
on
Yeah,
it.
Bob.
Wow.
He's good, but the Ghost Adventure guys. But this guy, one of the reasons why I like those guys, he's a big muscle, macho, alpha male guy, and he walks out in the middle of the room and he goes, "You come on, let's go. You want to attack somebody? Attack me."
Oh,
and
he's that guy.
But in the Ghost Hunters, you're not supposed to provoke. That's against the rules.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, most ghosts
Who
you
makes
don't
these
provoke.
rules up?
And they always run out of shit to say too when they're talking to the ghost. If you're here, could you tap on something?
It's like when a chick tells you to talk dirty and you just run out of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking like that, don't you?
Yeah, you like that
Yeah,
fucking shit.
Fucking you. You
Yeah.
like me fucking you.
Plow my cock
Like
in.
that. Yeah,
And
you
out.
run out of shit.
And back in again, ad infinitum.
I think I'll give tonight as the last day that I make an attempt to believe in ghosts. So if you come back and
yeah.
you say there's ghosts, I'll believe. But
I hope he doesn't come back. I hope he
I
gets
just thought it was
stuck.
a
Hang
big
on.
moment is that Patrice joke that he used to have where he would say like, "Why are they always doing like hack movie ghost things?"
Yeah,
And I
true.
always like. I now can't get that out of my head. It makes total sense.
Yes. Why aren't ghosts doing like regular just like shit? It's always
They're
some
always
hack
creeping
ghosty
behind a
shit.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always like, you turn and look and nothing's there, and then you turn and look in the mirror and they're there. It's like, come on, you fucking hack.
Why doesn't the ghost fucking just come out and start like fucking doing the music from Escape from New York that Ernest Borgnine was listening to? Like, are you here? Remember that song?
That would be very original.
Snake
You never
plissken
like
the
open the
president.
bathroom door and it's just like, "Get out! I'm on the shitter." And there's just a ghost there. It's never that.
You never see a ghost dropping a deuce.
Never.
What was the movie where the Barbara Hershey got she got
Entity.
sexually see her tit being mushed
Yeah, it's
by a
ghost
ghost.
rape. Yeah, she's
Ghost
just getting
rape.
raped by ghosts.
That's
the
what
whole movie.
ghosts should be doing.
Ghost rape was fucking. I mean, I was sitting there going, "Why am I being turned on by ghost rape?"
When you watch that movie, about 20 minutes in, you realize like, "Oof, this is going to keep happening," because there's nothing anyone can do about it. So she gets thrown around the room and raped, and then you're like, they're just going to keep doing
They're
it.
gonna keep
No
raping
one's
her.
going to stop them.
And they can just sit there and watch the investigation like they have no idea I'm right here. Cops come in, you're like, "Wah!" and they run out. I would love to be a ghost rapist. That would fucking rule.
Somehow I think that's how you're going to end up anyway.
All I would do is just rape chicks.
Rape. It does seem like there would be
Norton
some
has
great
the
things
body
to do.
of Casper.
Yeah, well, you got the eyes.
It doesn't make any
What?
sense.
It just sucks. It just stinks. Chip ruins everything.
Doesn't
You know,
make any
even when you get a good one and you can't just laugh because Chip
No,
will come in and
no.
just smash it.
Fucks the whole
It
thing
just stinks.
I was listening the other day. I'm glad that Valley Jimmy has not taken off.
Yeah,
that is, I think,
The
officially
fuck
the
is
worst
that?
one.
Yeah, I didn't like Valley Jimmy at all.
What is Valley Jimmy?
But he kept doing it. It's Valley Jimmy. It's Jimmy doing old fucking shtick from Valley Girl.
He doesn't like to be gagged with
Gagged with a
utensils.
spoon.
It's so fucking annoyingly bad.
I hope what happens to you, Anthony. I hope that you go there.
Well, I
and
do too.
You meet a ghost.
Yeah.
An older woman ghost.
Yeah.
That's mad at you because you're sleeping with your younger girl in the bed.
Why would the ghost give
And
a shit?
I hope you get raped by an old lady ghost.
Why would the ghost care? And why wouldn't the ghost just make herself young? Why do you have to be a certain age as a ghost? That's stupid.
When you die, that's what you are as a ghost.
Not in Titanic, motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
She fucking died, the old broad, and then she went down to the Titanic, and there was Leonardo DiCaprio waiting for her in the main stairway. And they were both all young.
Did she die in Titanic?
Yeah, what do you think?
She jump off the boat at the end?
No.
I don't know.
No.
She just
she
kind of
threw that diamond off the end.
That's right. She threw the
Fucking
thing in.
stupid
Then she went
twat.
back to sleep, and she fucking.
She just dreamed that she was in a boat. Fucking
Yeah.
some millionaire takes her on a trip and she fucks a guy who is hitching a ride.
Yeah, she
I had
fucks.
forgotten about that. I have to see it in 3D when it comes out now.
If you're in your room at night and all of a
Yeah.
sudden the light goes off,
Uh-huh.
what would you do?
Well, did someone turn it off?
No, it just goes off. What are you going to do?
I would
Do
assume.
you mean starts
that
yelling and talking shit?
the
Goes
bulb.
off?
I would assume the bulb burnt out.
Blew a
Hang on,
fuse.
hang on
Yeah.
one second. What did you say, Jim?
I was wondering if when you said the light goes off, do you mean that it was just talking a lot of shit, like bashing you?
Oh God, that's at least use the Chip voice if you're gonna lay down humor such as that. There you go.
Nudge yourself, stupid.
I would probably get startled for a second, but that wouldn't be like one of those ghostly moments where I would freak out.
What if you heard somebody whisper in your ear?
Why
are you in my bed?
Is it a real person or there's no one there?
Do you know how many times
Nobody's
he's heard that? But instead of bed, they say crib.
Shithead.
I have no doubt that tonight
Norton's on fire today. He's on fire.
the town has certainly seen better days. So I have no doubt that the fact that there's going to be all these people in a 1 block radius,
Yeah.
everyone who has some scam is going to be out tonight. So
Oh,
I'm very
right.
curious to see
Oh, that's pretty cool.
how
Yeah.
everyone's going to be trying to make a few bucks.
Yeah.
Get your ghost pictures here. Get your ghost pictures.
Get your amulets to protect you from the hauntings.
I'm gonna buy one.
Here's
I
your
need an
elixirs.
amulet.
Drink your elixir before you see the haunted movie.
Yeah. I saw a ghost. There'll be one guy telling ghost stories and nobody will give a fuck.
Holy water. Get your holy water.
Yeah.
You think?
Just
Yeah.
a priest, some fat priest. I have holy water and crucifixes.
The guy like in the business next door trying to alert like the real ghosts are over here. Don't listen to that
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that's,
trying to
you
draw
know,
the business
yeah.
away from the peddler.
All hotels say they're haunted, but this is, a haunted dry cleaner. Now, that's like
where
crazy.
did you? Where do you know where the most hauntedest?
Yes.
How do you say that?
I do.
Most haunted.
Haunted.
There's 2 spots. One of which is when in my movie the most haunted room in the story is the honeymoon suite, and it just is because it's about a woman who killed herself on her wedding day.
Ooh.
And we shot it in this room only
Was her name
because
Bonnie?
I only picked the room because it was on the 3rd floor at the end of a hallway and it was big enough to do a dolly shot. So it was
Right.
just technical reasons so I could film it the way I wanted to. And then when we wrapped shooting, I found out that room is actually the most haunted room in the hotel.
Really?
So it's a coincidence that I picked that room. But when you add all those other things up,
I don't
like the
wanna stay
doors
there.
and whatever, it's it's weird. And then they say the basement is pretty haunted as
Would you
well.
stay in the basement?
No.
That's
We
what you
walk
want to
down
do.
there.
Why don't you go in the
I'll
basement?
walk down
You
there.
should stay in the basement.
Other people go.
You should stay in the fucking basement.
No, why would I do that?
This is what you do. You go to the basement, have everybody leave
Until
Just
dawn.
Hang out there
Till
for
dawn,
a couple.
when the sun comes up.
Hang
Yeah.
out there for a couple.
The whole
film it.
night.
Film it. The night.
The night. You stay for the night, dude.
Well, I got
You should film it.
My iPhone.
From the dusk,
Take
through the night.
We come down, find you drinking, throwing bricks everywhere.
Yeah, the ghosts are all hanging out, fucking dropping N-bombs, because they're all from the 1800s. What do you mean they let those people vote now, Anthony's like, I know!
Did you say? Are you saying I would have a good time hanging out with those ghosts?
Yeah, the ghosts from the 1800s would tell you you're too conservative. Like, dude, you gotta lighten up a little bit.
You think we're scary?
Jeez,
No,
a little heavy-handed, aren't you, Tony?
I think with all the cameras that everybody has, it's like UFOs. You know, all the cameras. You'd get UFOs and ghosts and Bigfoot if they existed.
But they have some. I mean, I've seen some stuff on YouTube. I'm not saying I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's some stuff on YouTube that you're like, whoa, that's pretty
How about
weird.
definitive proof of a ghost, not a fucking lens flare or something?
I've seen some creepy shit on, I mean, that show Ghost Adventures. I mean, there's a brick flies across the room and a piece of wood, but it goes up and over. It's not like it's falling down, which you could be, that fell off or something. It gets up and over, which is
almost like it was on a string.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Right.
They had it on the news then. They found ghosts throwing bricks. All of a sudden, where were they? We in Watts in 1968?
They were on the news. It was on the local news for the show.
All of them were hitting Reginald Denny's head.
Yeah, there was a ghost that threw a toilet at a trucker.
You guys
he didn't lock his doors on the ghetto.
Go ahead, mock the ghost.
I'm not mocking the
you
ghost.
You are mocking the ghost.
No, I'm not.
And
ghosts are cunts.
Anthony is mocking the ghosts.
Also, watching that Bigfoot show, like the famous Bigfoot footage, I don't like how he just saunters away. Like there's two guys with guns on horses that are humans to this giant creature, and it's just like, and it has that swagger to its
little swagger. He walks away, and it's like back in the 70s, they would have shot him. They would have shot him. Those old fucking
I was watching a series of them on the History Channel. It was that, and there was Champ.
They would have sold his pelt.
Oh yeah, this is like the Loch Ness Monster of Lake Champlain.
Yeah, that's not.
Nessie is not real, although there's been some amazing. But the surgeon's photo, which was the most famous photo of Nessie, was he said on his deathbed was a hoax, and he said how he did it.
Yeah, when you get a bunch of
it was his cock, right?
Yeah, that was it.
It was
he was on his back. He bent his dick.
A weird piece of wood that was upside down. It was something that just looked. The shadow of it looked. Look up Nessie.
Yeah,
what is
the
it?
surgeon's photo.
What is it?
Nessie.
Was that taken in the day or the night?
Yeah, it was at dusk probably, or it was black and white. It's hard to tell.
What's weird though is there's not much difference between like if Nessie was real and like a crocodile. Like if you had never seen a crocodile before, it'd be the craziest
It'd be a monster.
you'd ever
Right.
seen.
Crocodile.
We just got used to it. So
They're dinosaurs.
But I mean, I'm sure somewhere in like the Congo or the Amazon, like way in there where no one can go, there's got to be some weird
Something
things
that
we've
we
never
don't
seen
know
before.
about.
Yeah. Like you actually walk into a piano bar in Scotland and you see the Loch Ness Monster, but everybody there's just used to it. He's just.
Why would he be in a piano bar?
That's the odd part, and he's just dumping water on himself because he hates being dry.
This is works.
The waitresses hate him. His area is always sloppy and wet.
More water, yes.
He doesn't tip because he has no pockets. He's just this monster. Tinkles on the floor.
I think with all the cameras that everybody has now years ago, we got a bunch of UFO photos, and the odds that you were going to see one and have a camera on you were astronomical. And they still found places where there were these UFOs. Now, anything that happens of any significance, there's fucking video of it somewhere.
But there are stuff.
How come there's no
some
UFOs?
fucking clusters and weird stuff I've seen.
Oh, those fucking pin lights that no one could see what they are.
No, there are some of them that do move in a weird. When they're reported from a bunch of different areas at once.
Yeah.
Then I tend to have.
I'm sure that the UFO when we do, they're not going to have the Jetson sound.
I want to see that. I want to see a whole
that Steve's
fucking
Prius?
Yeah, that's right.
When pilots report them, I find them more credible.
Pilots,
yes.
They have
and
one,
entire series.
They have one in a volcano. This volcano erupted, and they have a photo of a ship inside of the blast.
Yeah.
Inside of the blast, like lights, and it's like, what the fuck? You know, it's
Where's this photo?
It's on the internet.
Did you Google it?
You're lying.
I swear to God, it was just on. They did a whole show on it in UFOs, and it was that was that fucking creeps me out. You see, I mean, a volcano's erupting, and there's actually lights inside of the volcano, like a ship.
The craziest thing is Betty and
ship.
Barney
I said
Hill.
ship, not chip.
Betty and Barney Hill is probably one of the most outrageous fucking things that ever happened. Fucking black and white couple back in the 60s. It's crazy.
Interracial couple that was taken aboard. Apparently they lost some time, a ship. And they said that they were a fairly believable case because they came out of hypnosis. Like both of them, I think, had to be hypnotized. and she was describing a needle in the stomach test that they were giving her, and they said that
maybe his dick had hurt her lower abdomen,
and she said it was they said that we're checking to see if you're pregnant, but it was a pregnancy test that wasn't done. Medicine hadn't invented that yet. So again, it may be nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was her father making sure there weren't any problems. Yeah.
It was probably Betty and Barney Hill probably just hiding from fucking. Look at that.
From life. What is
my
that?
God.
What was the guy's name that they made that Fire in the Sky movie about?
Oh,
The,
right,
like,
yeah.
logger guy.
Travis. Wait. No.
Dr. Gay?
No, not. Oh my God! Is it?
Let me see. Walton. Travis Walton.
Travis Walton. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Tostito. Travis Bickle. Shut up.
By the way, that's
Fishman.
just a fucking flare on the camera lens, Bob. I'm
Is
looking
it?
at that terrible video.
We'll put it out, J.J. Abrams.
It really isn't. There's nothing UFO-ish about
Are
it.
you reading the comments?
Boy loves the lens flare.
That's not it.
As he was saying that, he was doing the exact same motions in the video.
Oh,
yeah.
wow,
So as
that's
he was
ghostly.
waving, it was a
Holy
haunted connection
shit.
there.
What if you looked on here and it was actually me? And I was a ghost.
We'd be much happier.
You don't mean that, dude.
Yeah.
That's just terrible.
Wish Bob was a ghost.
Why is he waving
That's just
to the ghost?
Dude, what's wrong? Why would you say that?
Just could be fun to see you trying to haunt the place and everyone going, "Shut up!" Whoa, whoa, dude.
How would I? No, it'd be like this, dude. You know what, dude? Dude. Boom! You got your afterlife. You got your haunting. Boom, dude.
I saw a ghost. His leg was broken. He was bitching about it.
The ITV's coming out. I'm missing it.
I walked to a wall, dude.
Dude, the ITV.
I snapped my misty knee, dude.
My misty knee.
Yeah.
I hope you get possessed by a black ghost tonight.
Look at you.
I hope
Oh, and
black,
Anthony comes in
you
black.
did, like you did when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Only it wasn't a ghost.
Yeah, it was a gardener.
Someone's planting
Yeah.
a gun
Who do you
on
think
the
I
dead
was?
ghost you shot.
My family was a millionaire.
No,
I didn't.
I don't think your family was a millionaire. I just think your gardener raped your asshole. I didn't say he was employed by your family. He probably just wandered into your fucking broken screen door.
How'd you know I had a broken screen door?
Because you looked molestable, and everyone who was molested had a broken screen door.
Oh, really?
That's
Is that
true.
a prerequisite?
Too busy
Google it.
raping you to fix it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I really hope you get fucking possessed.
I don't want to get possessed.
Yeah. It's
I don't
gonna
want to
happen.
see a ghost. I don't want to fucking. I just
You
want
do wanna see
stay
a
there. I
ghost.
want to party.
I actually-
It's gonna be party. It's
gonna be a
fucking
party,
be
yeah.
a party.
It
I
should
mean,
be a good time.
ghosts don't like parties.
They do.
Fucking,
They do
it
like
scares them away
parties.
like fish.
They do like them.
They're
And then
like
late
fish
at
that get
night,
scared.
this is what's going to happen. And when it's all said and done, you go
Late at
back
night
to your
before
room.
the sun comes up,
and
you dummy.
Yeah, right. Late at night, you're going to be in your bed by yourself
For the night.
and that's
Yeah. Stay for the night.
and that's when it's going to happen.
I hope that the ghost shows up at dawn just to prove the theory wrong.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that
4
made it. That
p.m.
is-
ghosts.
That is. How come there's no ghosts at fucking in the daytime?
Ever? Oh.
Yeah, ever.
There's
No,
like in every movie, there's no ghost that attacks during the day.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as scary now.
How
would
come
it?
ghosts don't just show up where there's a lot of people? Like, how come they never show up at a flash mob and haunt, like when someone's grabbing a Butterfingers?
Yeah.
Some weird place.
Tokyo could be the most haunted place. That like Times
Yeah,
Square.
they're all packed in. Times Square, right? Ghosts in Times Square. No. It's always some fucking half-abandoned house. No one there. What a load of
You know what
shit.
was a scary movie? Was that one with John Cusack, who I don't like. Room, whatever. Oh, the ghost is making me cough.
14,
1408.
That was scary
1408.
because then all of a sudden you can't leave the room. Like, that was fucking horrifying.
The short story of that is actually really. I wasn't a huge fan of the movie because it turns into the weird, like the painting. It just kind of goes overboard.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
story, there's this thing that keeps happening where the phone keeps ringing, and the person on the other line is just like number 9, and then he hangs up, and they just keep calling and counting down, and that's
that's
it's
pretty
really
fucking
creepy.
creepy.
And that's very
Number 9 for
Stephen.
what?
It's just some weird Stephen King stuff. That's what people keep saying on the phone, and they keep counting down numbers.
Yeah.
It's really creepy. When you're reading it at home, you get really creeped out.
Before it went overboard, that was a really creepy movie. And I liked the initial exchange, too, between him and who was running
Sam
the hotel?
Jackson.
Samuel
Samuel
Jackson.
Jackson.
Yeah. Samuel Jackson. Yeah, that was funny.
I was in what the fuck, Louisville, and they put you in this old hotel. Really, they have a Al Capone room in this restaurant called the Oak Room. He had his
Did
own.
they think he'd come back when you walked in?
Well, they had.
I want him dead. I want his family dead.
And And I went up to the 10th floor, and they said that's where this lady in a blue dress jumped through in the elevator shaft, killed herself because her husband or something happened. Her husband got in a car accident, and she was supposed to die. He didn't die. It was just a fuck up. He actually he got hurt real bad, and then she just said fuck it and killed herself. I went up to the 10th floor by myself, and I got fucking goose pimples.
Were you like all scared?
Yeah, but I don't know if that was my own. If it's your own head,
it was. We know it was your own.
It was. What else is it? What else is it?
Electricity. They use electricity.
There was no ghost lady.
Ghost lady in a
Ghost
blue
lady
dress.
jumping in a blue dress.
I hope you both get haunted.
No,
It'll make me so
laugh at
happy.
ghosts
I
are
don't want to get
queers.
haunted. Oh,
Fuck ghosts.
You think that? Please let it happen.
Oh,
Ghosts
A ghost,
are
could,
fucking
a
Peter
ghost wouldn't even
Pumpers.
have to change his form to possess him.
Yeah? Maybe he'd crawl in your mouth or something.
What? Just sucks. It's like, you get a good one in and Chip's got to just step on it. Damn, man. He's a fucking party pooper.
Unbelievable.
And it's not Chip, by the way.
Who is it?
Peppy Sinclair.
Yeah, he's calling himself Peppy Sinclair now. I don't
I
even know where this
refuse.
fucking came from.
I refuse.
What a name, Peppy
He's just
Sinclair.
more show busy.
And Chip.
Trying to
Stage
get an
name.
agent.
That's Peppy Sinclair.
More Opie and Anthony in a minute. Actually, maybe more than one.
Best of Owen Dave, best of Owen Dave, best of Owen Dave, best of Owen Dave.
Funny or Die yesterday
Yeah.
had a post called the 11 more nostalgic activities today's kids will never experience. It's kind of a bit we've done, but they've added to the list a little bit.
Yeah.
But they make they bring back some good memories that a lot of us older people have forgotten. For example, not knowing what was on TV while you were watching TV. Remember, you would fucking turn on the TV. There was no TV guide. There was
Well,
no
there was the paper
program
one.
guide. Well, it was in the newspaper.
Or the magazine, the TV Guide, which I used to
TV
love.
Guide.
They're talking before even TV Guide, where you would just turn on the fucking TV and have to figure out what the hell was on.
All right, look, I don't remember that shit. I always remember there being a guide.
Do you remember a guide?
Always. And I remember
I don't think we had a guide because we were
have
poor.
Newsday's Sunday paper.
We didn't get the paper and we didn't get TV Guide in my house. So,
well, that's crazy.
So I am one of these people.
Aw. Newsday used to have the Sunday paper, and then they would have the little TV guide that came with the paper, and you'd use that all week.
Right.
And inside with little Q&As with for TV and stuff, and the little crossword puzzle.
We couldn't even afford a paper in my house. What the fuck was wrong with my
America
parents?
discovers Columbo.
They discover him.
What year is that?
So,
that's old.
So you
71
It's
or
groovy.
something.
So you always had a TV guide in your house.
Always had a TV guide, but
very fortunate.
It sucked.
You were rich.
Yeah, I was rich.
We didn't have that.
You didn't want to go through it though. Like you just kind of did rally around the channels a little bit because
Rally round the channels.
yeah,
Pocket full of shells.
It was a pain in the ass to pick up a TV guide and thumb through it.
All right. Well, I definitely remember no TV guide or no program guide on the TV.
Do you remember getting the TV Guide when you would get the magazine? Because we had a subscription to it or whatever. And I would look through it and go right to Don Kirshner's rock concert
To see who was
Saturday
performing
night
and
to
all
see
that.
if Kiss was going to be on. I was only looking for Kiss back then.
I hear hilarious.
And there was a couple of other ones. What was the Dick Clark one? There was Don Kirshner, and then there was American Band. Not American Bandstand.
No, there was
he tried
Wolfman Jack.
No. This was a big one. This was on for years.
Midnight Special.
Midnight Special.
That was Wolfman Jack was on it.
Oh, okay.
Midnight Special. Yeah.
And I would always look for that, and especially Don Kirshner, to see if Kiss was on.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have Kiss on Don Kirshner's rock concert.
Dude, it was amazing to look through the TV Guide and see them listed. I would go crazy when I'd see Kiss. I would start going. I would make like these little nervous ticks when I'd see like Kiss meets the Phantom.
You would make a little nervous.
Yeah, I was so excited.
You're like a little fucking Yorkie. You roll over and piss yourself.
Dude, I was so excited.
Kiss brought an excitement level out of people. Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
I used
Jimmy.
to love Kiss too, but I grew up.
But you would
Jimmy
make
never grew
noises and twitches when they would be on fucking Don Kirshner's rock concert.
I used to search out the rock magazines with Kiss in them and all that.
And you have to wait all week.
magazine or whatever the fuck it was at the time, right?
Yeah, you'd wait all week.
You'd have to wait all week then.
And
just to see who was hosting, like SNL and all that crap.
Yeah.
Because then when we did have access to that shit, you would search out your programs to see who was hosting whatever we're performing.
No on-screen guides, though. That was, things that you didn't even think about. It was, and you had to get up to change the channels. Oh,
Right.
Let me tell you, kids.
The other one they added to the list was knowing the satisfaction of watching live TV. Remember the portable TVs?
The portable.
Now, obviously, we could watch anything we want on our phones.
Yeah.
But remember, there was a big event. Maybe you had to fucking go to a stupid wedding and the Super Bowl was on or a big football game, and someone always had that portable TV with the shitty reception, trying to get a signal so you could get catch a glimpse of the game.
That was pretty goddamn good.
Did you have one of those portable TVs?
Not that early on, so it wasn't like a real novelty. By the time I got one, it was like, meh, everyone's got one.
Well, that was when you had it was on your phone when we first started on satellite, right?
Yeah, but even before that, I had like a portable TV, handheld, but it was with the antenna and everything.
But the cool thing, not many people had them. So when you found someone that had them, it was kind of cool for the time.
But I had
it's hard
so
to talk
late.
this way because we all have our phones, and like I said, you can watch anything you want. But
And now those are totally obsolete, even if you had one, because if you dig it out and put batteries in it, there's no signal to receive.
Yeah, there's
anymore.
really no.
hilarious, really.
Digital.
Yeah, it was funny. I was at a garage sale, and somebody had one of those old, the portable TVs, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And the guy's like, "Yeah, it still works." And I'm like, "No,
I
it
don't
doesn't."
think it
and he's like,
does.
"Oh, yeah, it does." And I just didn't feel like getting into it. So
Getting into the fact that it's a digital signal now, and
when did the portable TV come out?
Oh man,
it's a lot earlier than we think. That's for sure.
They're showing the Sony Watchman in this picture.
Oh, the
Do you remember
Watchmen,
in Wall Street when he's holding this little 2-inch screen and he's showing Charlie Sheen and he goes, "Yeah, for Rudy," like his kid was a big tech buff.
Oh,
but
man.
it was so funny. We make fun of the big phone he had.
But he had a handheld TV.
A little TV, but it was like a little square. It was so
probably the
And
Watchman.
At the time, I bet you thought it's never going to get better than this.
Nope.
Look at all the cool
It's the
stuff we have
best.
now. It's really hard to think it's going to get better than this.
But it will.
But it will.
We'll look back on
It
this,
will.
or like Cheryl Crow has a brain tumor. We'll look back on stuff like that and go like, "Wow, how did they get brain tumors?" But now we can see cancer cells or benign tumor cells building when they're at 50 cells and they get wiped out by the little thing we have in us, and we never get cancer anymore. People used to really get tumors. You can't.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah.
Her brain tumor's all right, by the way.
Yeah, it's benign. We're orbit 10.
She's almost. She's she's being pretty casual about it, actually.
I kind of remember seeing that.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I think we had some of those.
I remember that. The Panasonic.
70s.
What do you mean?
70s.
You had one at AF.
No.
That's the one that ended up in the ice.
No.
Something similar to that.
Oh, no. Mine was a cheaper. That's like 70s.
How big was your portable TV at AF?
I think it was about a 5-inch, something like that.
No, but how big? How deep?
Oh, it was pretty deep. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it was a 5-inch screen, and it went back maybe 10 inches.
Yeah. It was pretty stupid.
That's a great story. Ant leaves his cool portable TV after our radio show, and Rocco and his gang put it on ice.
They were stacking everything up in the corner, and it was a bus tray with ice cubes in it.
Right.
And they just put the TV on the ice, thinking it's another solid thing to just stack it on.
Right.
When the ice melted, I came in the next day, my TV was in a bucket of water. Dummies.
I know it wasn't done on purpose, but
No,
the
it's done out of
smartest thing.
complete stupidity and
Right.
not really appreciating the fact that ice
But you
melts.
had one? Because we
Yeah.
didn't have TVs in the studio back then, huh?
Yeah, right?
So we needed that TV to kind of see what the fuck was going on in the
Pretty
world.
fucking silly.
Then, of course, they move on to the Discman. I don't know. These are, I guess, things that I don't know if we actually miss them.
No, I don't miss a fucking Discman, that's for sure.
But, when you finally realize, holy fuck, I could bring my CDs and leave my house with them.
Yeah.
I don't have to play them in my car.
You needed a good buffering on it,
the
though.
skip
I remember the
Skip protection, buffering.
But you accepted that because it was so cool.
Yep.
One at a time, you'd have to put them in, and it is amazing how fucking fast everything is turned. Like, I look at that right now, like it's a fucking cave wall drawing, that little portable TV Danny's got up. But
right,
it was pretty cool when it came out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it was cool.
That was your lifeline right there to a ball game or something.
But the Discman, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I saw something that was talking about
Bring it to
radio.
the beach and shit.
People would look at the radio. I was watching someone talk about radio, and they said years ago when you listen to the radio, you'd gather around and look at the radio.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
Like when nobody had TV, before TV, they would all sit around when the game was on and fucking stare at the radio. Like
how stupid is that?
They were dummies. What do you think players are going to fall out? You cunts.
Yeah, you kind of.
What was that about?
Stare at the.
Why when you get a nice
radio?
chair and just close your eyes?
Oh,
Just a gathering place, I guess.
Yeah. I'm talking about nostalgic activities that kids today will never experience.
Yeah.
This one's great. Hanging out with friends without.
They are all looking at the radio.
Yes.
What a bunch of dummies.
Everyone had to force the face the radio.
Let's look at the radio.
That's so. I got a nice fucking old radio in my house. I don't turn it on though. It just looks cool.
Works.
Yeah, it does actually.
Nice. Like Twilight Zone at good old stations.
It's as tall as that one. It's a different model than the
Ooh.
one
Do you think
here? But I like old radios.
I guess back then when you grew up just with no technology, and then all of a sudden magic voices are coming out of a box.
Yes.
It's pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah. Everything's amazing when it first comes out.
Yeah, the light
until
bulb
the next
was
amazing
probably pretty
thing.
amazing. We don't even think twice about it.
Some of Thomas Edison's electricity.
First time someone just popped that switch and light appeared.
Oh, fucking amazing.
Imagine seeing that for the first time. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
Menlo Park.
The next one, hanging out with friends without any distractions. Now, we all know today it's just like you could barely have a conversation with anyone.
There was a very short-lived
Facebooking and Twittering and
very short-lived
texting
phase
and-
of when people thought it was rude to be out and go on your phone.
Right.
Remember that? And it was like, hey. It was rude. And then it just like got plowed under any type of civility or manners
It's
as far
completely-
as not using your phone.
It's completely accepted.
Now it doesn't matter.
At one point at our table at Sam's wedding, we all were on our phones.
Yeah.
At one point. We were conversing and stuff, but, you know.
There was a
people-
very short time, though, where people would be like, oh, God, look, he's on his phone.
Yeah, it was
We're
not
out.
cool.
We're at dinner. Now it doesn't matter.
Colin got mad at me once years ago, maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Curmudgeon.
4 years ago, because he was telling me something that I thought he was bothered by something, but I didn't realize he was bothered by it. And I was just fucking with him, telling him to shut up, and I'm looking at my phone. But then he was really pissed at me. Like,
Oh, wow.
'cause he was telling me something, and I was like, you're on your fucking phone, ignore me. Like, oh, I didn't. But now he's always on the phone, because he wasn't as much of a texter back then.
Yeah.
And then, of course, fucking him and his stupid fucking
His tweets.
his fairy fingers, and I mean fairy like mystical creature fingers. Now he can't get enough of his dumb iPhone, so his face is always buried in it. But now you're right. It's so much more accepted now than even a few years ago. Now nobody cares if you're on your phone.
No, they're
constantly.
not going to bitch too much about it. By the way, our pal Colin is having a birthday today.
Oh, is he really?
Oh.
Not a special birthday. It's just his birthday.
Well, happy
today.
birthday.
Happy birthday to Colin.
Yeah? Big fucking deal, I say. Guy who can't wish his friend a happy birthday because it's not cool. Happy birthday, stupid.
Because it's not cool.
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck that shit.
The next one, wow, I remember this. Feeling the thrill of recording your favorite song. Kids today, remember you were like, whatever it was, Zeppelin, Metallica, you name it, and you would just wait for the radio to play it and push fucking record.
Oh, my
You
God.
would miss the first couple seconds, obviously, because you're waiting for the song. Or
Wow.
sometimes you would guess and hope that it was the next song.
I remember there was one time, I guess a radio station was like away for like the long July 4th weekend. So they were playing like the same 3 hours of radio over and over again. And like the new Green Day song that just came out. And I just sat by my radio with the tape.
Waiting.
Like, with like record and play was already down. It was just on pause.
Right.
So all I had to do was unpause it.
Unpause, motherfucker.
That's right. We
Yeah.
all did that to just, get our music on a cassette.
Oh, man.
Dual deck.
Do you
Totally
was that
remember
is that when you could record cassette to cassette? How cool is that?
Yeah, with your high-speed dubbing.
High-speed dub.
High-speed dubbing ruled. Fucking ruled, remember?
It did, yeah.
Giant boombox.
And then Napster just hit it out of the park. You forget, because now we get any song we want. But remember when Napster first hit, you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I remember my computer was
What?
so shitty. I downloaded an MP3. I mean, it took 20 minutes, and,
Right.
then my computer couldn't play it. The processor wasn't good enough.
But Napster, fucking.
Yeah.
Before that, they accepted you were going to, record shit off the radio.
Yeah.
But for some reason, then, getting a really good copy, that was a no-no.
I forgot about like waiting for the radio to play the
wouldn't
song so
wait.
you could tape it. That's fucked up.
So then you could play whenever the fuck you wanted.
Yeah,
You didn't have a
motherfucker.
computer or any of that shit. That's the only way you would get a song.
Computer.
Especially
Why
if
would I
you
need a
were poor.
computer?
And really, how forward-thinking was Star Trek? Like, you're just talking to computers, asking for things, and then there it is.
Yeah.
And that's all we're doing.
That's all we're doing, really.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Next one, you forget, but used to have to get up early on Saturday morning just to watch cartoons. That was the only time they fucking played them.
As a kid, you would kind of get up early anyway. It wasn't like I was hungover back then.
Right.
But yeah, I'd wake up, and I was a fucking madman for cartoons as a kid.
I loved cartoons. But
I
you had to
get
make
up.
sure you got up early to watch them.
You had to get up early. And I remember like asking for some of the first memories I have is asking my mom if today was the day the good cartoons are on.
What were the good cartoons?
Well, that's Saturday morning, but because I didn't know what day it was. I was a kid. I had no concept of days. So I just would wake up and go, is today the good day for good cartoons?
What were your cartoons, your go-tos?
Oh,
Bugs
my
Bunny,
God.
obviously.
Bugs was great.
Flintstones was huge for us.
Yeah.
The Jetsons I fucking loved.
Yeah.
I hated the Jetsons and the
I
Flintstones.
loved that.
As a kid, I
it was a
liked
look at the
those.
future.
Oh, okay.
And what could happen in the future.
An eager boy looking forward.
Yes.
I was also a big fan of Underdog and Tennessee Tuxedo and Fractured Fairy Tales.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like my go-to.
What about
shit
Magilla
back
Gorilla?
then. Magilla Gorilla
That was
good.
always on. That dumb Magilla. I don't even know if that one holds up, but we watched that one a lot.
I remember that song. How much is that monkey in the window?
What do you say, monkey or gorilla? Should we say monkey
Yeah,
or
it was
gorilla?
gorilla.
The Magilla Gorilla Show, presented by Ideal Toys.
Oh, Ideal
Toys.
I remember Ideal.
They're ideal.
Is that company still around?
Know what dumb one I liked? Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse was great.
I
Remember
used to watch
Mighty
that
Mouse?
too. Yes. That was another one I used to watch on
Got all
Saturday
about
morning.
Mighty Mouse.
And then it all turned to shit when like noon rolled around and the Bowery Boys came on.
Saturday morning cartoons were always over when what was that disco show? Soul Train. When Soul Train came on.
Right.
Yes.
God, you're right.
Soul Train came on. It was like, this is over.
That's the end of the
This
cartoons.
is over.
What about
Now you can just watch cartoons whenever you want, obviously.
the Mighty
So
Mouse
the kids
song?
won't know that shit.
We hear the Mighty Mouse song. I loved Mighty Mouse when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that in probably since Thursday.
Mighty Mouse.
I never watched cartoons as an adult. Never.
No?
No,
Oh,
man.
God, I love watching cartoons still.
I dropped off, but I really used to in my 20s.
Oh, yeah.
That means that Mighty Mouse is on the way.
Ah.
Yes, sir, when there is a wrong to right, Mighty Mouse will join the fight.
Boy, they really put their all into these songs.
Probably the best cartoon song ever.
This was a good one. I can't listen to this, though, without thinking of Andy Kaufman's bit.
What a simple bit, but what a great bit.
He just fucking stood there for the
Holy
whole
fuck.
song,
Took
and
balls.
then did that. Here I come to.
Right.
Save
Do you have
the
that?
day."
Yeah, we
And he-
just mouthed
and
the
he-
words.
And he mouthed the
Oh,
words
my
and,
God.
and moved his arm like that.
If you've
he
never
just stood there,
Put this on our Facebook page. This was on SNL.
He's standing there, yeah, just in a suit,
like an idiot.
He's looking sheepish,
And the
standing
crowd
there
doesn't know-
stoically.
very meek.
Now he's mouthing this part,
and then he just,
and then he just
stands
waits
there.
again.
The people did not know what the fuck to think.
He's an old record player next to him.
Still don't know what the fuck.
I know.
It's just waiting.
And you can see he's trying to sing, but it's not time yet.
He fucked up.
Yeah.
His hands moving like Big A's. He's all nervous.
Goes to sing at the wrong time.
What a strange fucking guy. man.
Kind of brilliant, though.
Yeah, it was funny.
Because it fucking worked. Just the waiting for his part again.
He's
Waiting.
all psyched.
Waiting. he gives it his all.
Very overdramatic. Yes. I don't know.
It is funny.
People either love this guy or fucking hate him.
Now he's just drinking water, waiting.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of his stuff.
Very professional.
Very strange, but
Is he gonna
very unique. He's getting ready
Yeah,
again.
the funny thing is he's getting his lips wet.
Yeah.
Like
He drank some water, and there he is again. It's just nonsense.
It was idiotic, but funny.
Ridiculous. But I mean, that's fucking what, 30 years ago, maybe
easily.
more.
He did that type of alternative stuff before anybody else, and when there was no rooms for it.
Right.
When it was at,
Yeah.
at fucking Catch a Rising Star.
It just annoyed people.
Yeah.
They were fucking annoyed by that.
Yeah, you got to remember all that stuff. When Andy Kaufman came around, no one was doing shit like that.
No one. He was more of a performance artist. I mean, that was
Right,
his,
right,
and he was
right.
legit. He really was that guy. He wasn't some unfunny dude trying to find a way to be in a funny situation by pretending he didn't care about being funny.
No, that was him.
He really was that fucking lunatic.
That's great.
The next thing, we're looking at stuff that kids will just not do nowadays that we did. Triaging your music for vacations.
What's that mean?
Well, basically, we have our phone, we go away. Every song we want to hear is on our phone. We have access to, but there was a time you had all your cassettes or CDs, and you had to decide which ones were going to make the cut.
Right. Yep.
Remember that?
Remember
you would
that,
sit there like, oh fuck, oh god, can't take all these cassettes.
Cassettes.
Oh, the cassette.
You remember it was like a little mini album cover in your cassette. It was so cool. I didn't have 8-tracks.
Yeah, I remember my dad having 8 tracks.
My older sister had 8 tracks.
It was how to fold up a matchbook and kind of shove it in the side to keep it from.
They couldn't figure out how
bouncing around in the car.
I love that they couldn't figure out how to make one long track. It had to be 2 tracks for one long song.
Yeah,
was it really?
Yeah, the song actually had stopped. They didn't have the technology yet, and you had to fucking push the next track to have the song continue.
In the middle of the song, it would fade out. Like you'd fucking just the song would fade out, and then you'd hear this big mechanical clicking noise, and then it would fade back up again in the middle of the song.
Right,
because they couldn't. The way the 8-track worked, there was no way to really time it out where there was nothing there, like where the song would end at a certain time. It was just the weirdest fucking.
It faded out though. I thought it just ended abruptly.
I remember him fading out.
I guess they figured, all right, let's at least fade this part of the song out,
so
and then fade it back up in the next track.
Really weird.
How long was the 8-track in cars for? Like, or how long was the 8-track? Was that kind of like a quick transient one? That wasn't that long, right?
It was pretty quick. I guess it was during the early 70s. Maybe even to the 77.
What do you mean the 8-track was quick? It was a short life?
Yeah, I don't remember it being all that long.
I had no idea.
I remember it, but I never had one, and I don't have any memories. Like, it's like the laser disc. I knew it existed, but I don't remember having any. I remember having cassettes eventually.
Yeah.
If my father had an 8-track, I don't remember it.
And the trunk was full of just 8-tracks laying around.
Melted.
Soaked in foxhead oil.
Or it would have a bubble from sun.
Yeah.
And you'd save
overheated.
Remember, you'd save stuff when one technology would end to the next one. Like, all right, cassettes are over, but you'd save them just in case they came back.
Gotta save that. Gotta save that one.
I still got some of those carts in my closet.
That's kind of another thing people don't. That's like an antique, an artifact these days. That fucking metal funnel thing you used to have to slam into the top of the round oil cans.
Oh, shit.
When you had to put oil in your car. Like, no one uses those anymore. It's all plastic. Fucking
forgot about that.
Screw them off. And it would spill all over the fucking valve cover and smoke all over the car.
I forgot all about that.
Those things sucked. They always leaked.
Do we have a date on that, Denny, or no? Is it?
Not like a hard date, but it said by the late 70s they were beginning to be phased out.
Phased out? When did they start?
In cars or just as a...
Yeah,
just
both.
Generally.
I'm just curious. I have a memory of them.
I bet you the technology started in the
I remember
late 60s.
Late 60s?
But early
Yeah.
70s is when everyone really started getting it, I would guess.
My dad had one in 72.
So by 1980, they're probably gone.
Oh, yeah, they were done by
Way
then. I
gone.
think 77, around there, it was pretty much fucking
Were cassettes around then in
Yeah,
79?
cassettes
Cassettes
started.
were known for just recording audio. They didn't really think of them as a music thing.
66 was when they became
66.
commercially successful.
Okay,
Really?
so people would play them in their house and stuff, and they're groovy in a stereo.
Groovy.
Buck stereos.
We could
Buck Super Stereo World.
the last few we could go.
This isn't fair.
We could go through quickly because we've done this. Remembering phone numbers. Kids today obviously don't have to remember phone numbers. You literally had to fucking memorize shit.
You had to memorize it.
You don't have to memorize anything.
It was in
anymore.
your head. All your friends' phone numbers, your phone number, everything in your head.
This one we never talked about. Hoping your nearest movie theater got the movie you wanted to see. Holy fuck, that's
no
right.
multiplex, motherfucker.
No multiplex.
You go one theater.
If it was Animal House or I'm trying to think of the movies from the late 70s, early 80s, you had to, sometimes you had to fucking travel.
You had to wait or
As a
travel,
17, 18-year-old, you're like, holy fuck, we're traveling.
Yeah, I had to
Just
go
to
to the
see this movie.
Walt Whitman Mall was the big place to go for the movies.
But it was 1 or 2 theaters back then,
Yeah,
right?
it was like 2, I think.
Maybe 2.
And or the Elwood Cinemas on Jericho Turnpike was a big one for me until the Comac Multiplex came up. Before it turned into pretty much a gang killing land.
They've been good lately, right?
Have they? I haven't been there in fucking centuries.
I haven't heard any stories lately.
Yeah.
It was pretty scary there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Checking box scores in the morning.
Box.
That's how you got your fucking,
Yeah.
to see if your team won or not. You couldn't check your ESPN app or anything like that.
No.
You had to wait. And then finally not having access to everything ever. That's how they ended the list.
Everything ever.
Is right there at your fingertips.
It is pretty much the way it is.
You would have to go to a library or find someone that was knowledgeable on a subject.
You didn't know shit.
Right.
I just remember, like, seeing somebody on TV and toiling over, where did I see that person? They were in a movie, I think, and then it just for hours would annoy you and just fucking pound in your head.
Or that's
now
why
you just IMDb. Brr.
That's why the encyclopedias were huge.
Yeah.
But
giant
But
encyclopedia.
TV
sets.
would choose what they were going to teach you.
Yeah.
If it was some cool, like, I don't know. We didn't even really have documentaries or any of that shit, if you think about it.
Channel 13.
A little
PBS, bit. You would get some shit like that, but
not a lot, though.
Yeah.
And
And then
they
the
would-
encyclopedias, like within 2 years, were dated.
They
Especially
were,
back
right?
then. Like borders were moving in Southeast Asia and in Europe, and you just. It's just what it was.
Do you think encyclopedias are a good investment now? Like to invest in an encyclopedia company and someone going door to door? Can you imagine someone knocking on your door trying to say encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia.
You'd have them killed.
Encyclopedia Britannica just stopped their paper
was it?
printing. That was it.
They
That's
finally
it.
said
When?
They just like this year stopped.
Really? What tipped them off? Did they sold 4 encyclopedias worldwide? Who the fuck buys them?
Yeah. No.
Google, by the way, whoever those Surge and the other guy who did Google is an amazing fucking invention.
Yeah.
I guess it's all part of Ask Jeeves or an extension of that, whatever the fuck. But Google is a genius invention, man.
It really is just a wonder of man.
Whatever's next is going to be even better.
Well, it's going to be Facebook, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was next.
No.
So I just kind of said it'll be better.
This one. That's-
I ran out of steam on that one.
Oh, whatever's next will be better.
It's going to get worse somehow.
Yeah, exactly. Like you'll enter something in Google and a big question mark will come up on your screen. We don't know either.
I have no idea.
But what is the next step? It's like maybe it'll just be because they theorized that when you just think of something, you'll know it.
Yeah.
Because your brain will automatically Google it. Once we can think and move computers.
Yeah, a more organic interface.
I think Google glasses. Is that what it's
yeah, Google glasses.
Hey, yeah, whatever happened to
Where's
that?
the Google glasses?
They're still working on the contacts and stuff. Maybe not Google, but Kaku did a great lecture. I watched, it was like an hour lecture. I watched 25 minutes of. And he was talking about those contact lenses where
right.
everything's just in front of you. And
You'll
that's
just
an
see
amazing.
shit.
But my thing is, how do you stop? And they'll figure this out. But when you're thinking to make your computer do something, how do you stop all the random crazy thoughts?
Oh, boy.
That to come in.
Just watch shit popping up on the fucking Jim's computer screen.
Yeah, you're having it.
Like the films they were showing fucking Alex and
Yeah.
in Clockwork Orange.
You're at work presenting something, and all of a sudden, just the words "fart juice" pops up on the fucking window. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Fart juice. I don't know.
That'll be scary at first, but then people in general will think, it's no big deal.
Get used to it.
That everyone's thinking weird shit.
Right.
I don't know about that.
It'll be weird at first, though. For
Yeah.
sure. Taking your girl to the drive-in. Yeah, man, I would like to go to a drive-in.
There's still a couple.
I kind of like the drive-in thing.
There is one upstate New York, I think. There is a
Still?
couple of them
Really?
around.
They're very rare.
I really want to go. I saw one. Kenny will remember where it was.
Oh.
But it was out of season when I was doing a gig there. But I do want to go to a drive-in movie.
Yeah?
Yes.
I just hated the sound. It's like...
But remember how
Stupid
cool it
speaker.
was to see a movie outside?
It was cool. As
Nah,
a
you
kid, I
could-
used to go to my pajamas.
Kenny, where's the drive-in?
With a little pillow or a
you'd go in
fucking
your
sleeping
PJs.
bag.
And then
Lay out in front of the car.
you'd have to sit there in the back seat. Because the parents were in the front seat, and you'd have to like deal with dad farting and maybe
whenever-
mom and dad arguing.
When everyone went outside, then there were 2, maybe 3 spots on the windshield that were cool because you could kind of like lounge.
Yeah,
back.
you used to like lay out on
Nice.
the hood of the
and everyone else was
car.
uncomfortable.
And on the roof, you'd put a blanket on like the roof of the fucking car.
That shit was
I forgot
cool.
about that shit.
I'd do that tomorrow.
That fucking shit.
I remember I was trying to get my dad. My dad took me to see some movie, at the drive-in, I don't remember what, but The Sensuous Nurse was the late movie with Ursula Andress, or The Sensual Nurse. I was trying to get him to stay and watch that, but he just wouldn't. He probably want to get a rod in the car with his 12-year-old.
I did, man. That stupid goddamn Barbarella movie was playing out in California when I was out there. My father decides to have me go.
That was porno back then.
And I was sitting in the middle between him and his wife, Corey, girlfriend at the time. Yeah. And I don't think he knew what the fuck it was all about. And the opening sequence, Jane Fonda's pretty much naked, but it's like in almost silhouette, but a little more than just silhouette. And she's floating in space, but she's like fucking naked. And I swear to God, I was like starting to breathe heavy. I couldn't fucking deal. I had a hard on. I'm sitting next to my dad. It was fucking embarrassing.
There were many years you just couldn't control that.
You couldn't control
now
it.
you could kind of like get your shit together.
I was like,
have to.
And then I remember I remember the fucking windshield was steamed up on the inside.
And that was all.
And my dad
you.
like rolled the window down to try to fuck it.
That was because you were. Your young body was heating up.
I couldn't take it.
You're fucking.
I think that's when he decided it was time to get Buzz. Time to get Buzz to fucking deal with it.
Poison out of my son.
Yeah. Oh man.
Wow.
You know, get Buzz quick, lest I go to a man and become a faggot, like he said. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, fucking drive-ins. Remember, and then it was kind of cool. You get to go to the snack stand. Felt like you were on a little adventure.
Oh yeah, you
and
go
then
to
trying
the snack
to
bar.
find your way back to the car,
crunching on that gravel.
Just dumb shit.
Yeah.
But what?
And it was always too bright. Remember?
Yeah.
Your eyes had to adjust so you could get your dumb popcorn.
What would you go for this? Would there be a break in the movie?
Well, they did a lot of double features and shit. And little shorts before movies.
I'd like to do that. I'd like to go to
We come from a time, they used to have cartoons before movies started. Remember?
Yeah,
Like a quick 5-minute, 10-minute cartoon?
Cartoon.
They should bring that shit back.
No one has
But now they have
time for
to,
that. Yeah,
kill you
gotta-
with commercials.
You got to play the trailers and commercials.
And remember, we used to say, oh, they'll never have commercials before the movie.
Yeah.
Really? It's a half hour of commercials now.
Enjoy our screen car. Oh, there it is.
Don't need you.
Yeah.
Smoke, talk, relax in your own car.
It's always a cool show at the drive-in. Oh, a good show.
At the drive-in.
It's just a picture of a car with two white people sitting in it.
Of course.
Uh-oh. It's a woodsy outdoor scene. Oh.
It's the intermission films.
At our concession.
Oh, so they did have...
Well, back,
Jesus.
a long time
Yeah,
ago.
of course.
Hurry, hurry, folks. Get your crunchy, chewy, chocolatey candy bars
look how
now
lame
at the
that is.
concession
Oh, my God.
stand.
For safety and courtesy's sake, drive 10 miles per hour or less. Go with your children when they leave your car. Uh-oh. Use parking lights while driving. Avoid horn blowing. Go with your children. Oh, boy. It's probably because they don't want them getting hurt by the car.
Yeah.
Not even abducted. They didn't care back then.
I wonder what would happen if you had a drive-in open now. Would people go for nostalgia reasons?
Oh,
yeah, they would.
Wow.
And if you showed like ads like this in the middle with these sort of
Probably
products?
so many insurance concerns, it would be impossible.
I know.
People driving around in a lot, people walking.
Yeah, you're always looking for shit to do when you have a family, so they absolutely would do
Our
well.
pizza pies,
Ew.
made from a famous
Pizza looks-
Italian recipe. They're waiting for you at the concession stand.
Those look terrible.
Just shitty pizza.
Oh, hot dogs. Oh.
Yes, sir. The hot dogs at our concession stand do rate an appreciative whistle.
Oh, I want a hot dog right now.
Whistle at your hot dog? Your Chamber of Commerce works to make this community a better place to live and make a living in. It needs your support. You know what that means.
What?
Yeah, just make sure you don't sell your house to certain people.
Jesus.
The Opie and Anthony Show will be right back on Sirius XM.
It's the best of Opie and Anthony.
I used to do mean prank calls. Me and my buddy Tyler, I would just call Indian people out of the phone book.
Oh, no.
But this is way before Star 69. And I would just go like, the guy, I remember some guy's name was something Patel. And I'll be like, hey, is this Mr. Patel?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get you, boy. That was all, I'm going to kill you. Get out of town. He would go, who is this? Who's calling me? I would go, and he would know I had his name from the phone book, so I would say his name. I'm going, we don't need you around here. I'm going to kill you. It was like these things that could get you in so much trouble.
Yes.
It's horrible.
Those are like threats based on, racing.
I was really high and drunk one time, and I made a prank called my school and said there was a bomb somewhere.
Oh, my God, Jimmy.
It's not a prank. That's a bomb threat.
That's a bomb threat, yeah. When does a prank become a bomb
But
threat?
I may have said something like, and if you think this is a joke, then start laughing. And hung up while me and my stoned friends were around giggling, and then I heard they evacuated the school. What's the statute of limitation on that? That's like 1985.
Yeah, I think you're all right.
And by the way, if you think this is a joke, then start laughing.
Yeah, I think
what does
that was the line.
mean?
That's what a crazy person would say.
No, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
No.
Like instead of acting, laugh.
If you think that's a joke, start laughing.
I used to call all these fucking. We would go to my buddy Scott's house, and I would get fucked up. And I used to call these nuns that would help like wayward runaways, and I would just always talk about being raped. I was getting like raped and stuff, and I needed help. But my prank calls weren't clever or funny; they were just disgusting and mean.
Yeah.
Aw. Hi.
Hilarious.
Hello. I'm gonna kill you. Click.
It's just threats.
Yeah, I was just a jerk.
You are a jerk.
Or the time I called the bomb threat to the White House from the library.
What?
I was probably 12, 13 years old from the North Brunswick Public Library. I might not have got through to the White. I think I just called the operator and I told her to put me through to the White House because I was going to bomb us.
It's hilarious.
I was young. I didn't know it was bad. I thought it'd be a big laugh.
Oh, Jimmy, what the hell was your thought process then?
I don't know.
Weren't even any jokes. You were just calling up and threatening people.
Yeah, I wish I
threatening
could
their lives.
I wish I could remember all of them. They were not.
Can you
clever.
imagine what the operator thought when a 12-year-old kid is asking to be transferred to the White House?
Give me the White House. Come on. Yeah, from the North Brunswick Public Library. Fucking Dork City.
I was simple with the prank calls, like just, call up random numbers. A lot of random. When you didn't have to, there was a time, let me tell you a little more about history.
Yeah.
Young Sam. There was a time where if you were calling a number in the same area code as yourself, you did not have to dial the area code.
Really?
So if I'm calling a friend, I would just dial, 261 5437, something like that, instead of putting the area code in front.
Well, I mean, now it's just you just click the name.
Oh, right.
Who even has phone numbers anymore?
This is true.
You just click the name in your phone
click
book.
the name in your phone.
Right.
But you used to have to actually, you didn't have to dial in that. So you could dial random calls very quickly for prank phone calls.
You could just dial 7 numbers.
Right. You'd use the first 3 from your neighborhood or some friend's neighborhood or something like that nearby, and then you just dial random 4 numbers.
And somebody would answer.
Yeah. But if you wanted to get creative, then you would look in the phone book, because then you'd have the name and be able to do, like you said, you have his name. Hello, Mrs. Johnson. Why, yes, that's me. Now you could get a little personal.
When I was a freshman in college, me and my buddy
and I.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
My buddy and I sat in my dorm room looking up people in the college directory with sitcom last names.
Oh, shit.
Calling and asking for sitcom characters.
That's hilarious.
And my phone ran out of battery, so he started using his phone, and then somebody filed a harassment charge against him on his phone, because obviously it's like 2002. People have caller ID.
Oh.
He got in so much trouble. I didn't take any blame.
Harassment charges?
Yeah, because you can't look up the name Winslow and then call them up with a black woman's voice and say, "You're Harriet. Where's Carl?"
That's pretty good. That's a good one.
So,
yeah, there was no star 69. People like back then would have to just hope that you stop. Remember heavy breathing? People would call you and just breathe. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. That's so hopeless. They would. The way you just said that you just have to hope that they stopped calling.
Yeah.
I really hope this person stops pranking
Change your
me.
number.
I'll take it off the hook for a while. I'll take the phone off the hook, and then you do that. You'd have to get past the point where the dial tone, and then we go, beep, 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 and then we just go silent after a while. But then you couldn't get phone calls from anyone else.
No, because there was no call waiting or anything.
No. Nothing worse than like trying to call someone in the busy signal. Remember busy signal? That would be like for an hour.
Yeah, you have
an
to
hour
make
and a half. And you're like, oh, the guy's mom's on the phone.
an emergency breakthrough. You remember emergency breakthroughs? You'd make an
Hi,
emergency.
operator. Could you get an emergency breakthrough?
You'd call for an emergency breakthrough, and
on
the
this
operator would
line?
say, "So-and-so wants an emergency breakthrough."
Who's on the fucking phone that long?
With the very beginning of like AOL, you used to call people's house and it'd be busy for hours because they were on the internet.
Right.
Yeah.
14
I'm not
cable.
talking about that.
No, this is way before Sam.
I wasn't
talking about
alive.
moms used to spend so much time on the phone. People's like my mom, I know my friends' moms, they were constantly on the phone for hours
Just
on end.
jabbering like broads.
Exactly.
Fucking jabbering broads talking about nothing.
I knew it was going to be like I wasn't going to be able to use, and you weren't able to use the phone. Like if mom was on the phone, you had no contact with your friends. You didn't know what was going on, so it sucked when the phone would ring and my mom would pick it up and be like, "Hello, hey, how the hell are you?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, this is going to be hours for a how the hell are you?"
And they didn't want anything. It was just a long conversation.
They just would talk. Now you only make a phone call if you have the specific purpose to, like, I need you to do something, or you needed me to do something. Never just for conversation.
My friend Richie Jones used to call me every day in 4th grade, except he never wanted anything.
What a mo.
And I would always be like, okay, I got to go. And he'd be like, why do you have to go?
Yeah,
I'd go,
what a
couple?
needy
I
guy.
just don't want to be on the phone anymore.
Oh, he's needy.
Yeah. My mom didn't let me go to his house because he lived in a low income,
He was from lower stock
area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Richie June. I would talk to a couple of my buddies growing up, and you just spent hours on the phone. Like, it wasn't girlfriends; it was just you and your buddy yakking about nothing.
Just talk about nothing. School.
Falling asleep, chatting.
You fell asleep chatting with your guy friends?
Just buddies, yeah. He's talking to your friends.
Oh,
very
my
gay.
Is it gay?
That's very
That
gay.
is kind of
Or
gay.
just talkative.
Falling asleep
Fall
with your
asleep.
buddy.
But it wasn't a love
whispering
thing.
sweet nothings
No,
in your ear.
no.
That's
in your,
very,
in your
very
ear.
gay.
So you're in bed now?
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you wearing?
Do you wear pajamas or?
No, it wasn't.
Touch yourself.
It wasn't that type of
Touch
talk.
yourself.
Can I tell you something, Jim?
Yeah.
I don't wear anything when I sleep.
No, we never had that.
I'm naked right now, Jimmy.
I'm naked, Jimmy.
I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Although we're
Are
saying,
you asleep yet?
we're saying that Jim is gay for talking to his friends and falling asleep. This is the same guy who was blowing his friends when he was 7.
I know, but I'm denying. No, it's not. It's very.
Very manly. I got in big trouble once with a girlfriend.
Oh, Richard?
Yes, Richard. Richard Shapinsky. Yeah, I was having a tiff with a girlfriend. And back then, especially, boy, Anthony never got in tiffs with the girlfriends. It was always girlfriend mad, Anthony crying, please stop, and apologizing to
Really?
to
You were
girls.
still in the crying phase.
Well, no, I wasn't really crying, but I was very sad.
Yeah.
I would never really get into it with a girlfriend, like yelling or even like I would be like, yes, I'm wrong, please love me.
Because you wanted to be liked so bad, you were afraid if you fought back, she wouldn't like
She
you
was gonna
anymore.
fucking ditch me and
Yeah.
fuck my friends.
Oh, no. That sounds terrible.
Which to me was like a fucking sentence worse than death.
Mm-hmm.
The old girlfriend fucking your friends thing. So we were discussing this on the phone, and I was laying down on the bed talking on the phone, and we were having a very in-depth discussion. And the next thing I remember, I woke up to a silent phone like hours later. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh,
she's going to hate me.
And then I didn't know. I woke up at first like I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Was I on the phone or something? Oh my God, no, we were talking. Oh shit, I didn't finish the conversation. She must have. And I'm just picturing her going, hello, like I played the silent game with her. And
back then you can't, you have to wait until the next day for closure.
It was pretty much, well, I
no, you can't just
called her
text her
back.
like, sorry.
I had to call her back. And
Wasn't it late?
It wasn't that late.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
So
it was
what
like
happened?
it was like 8 o'clock. She was so mad. She was yelling at me that how dare I fall asleep in the middle of such an important conversation. Oh, was she pissed? I'm sorry. Oh no, sweetie, I'm sorry.
Were you always like the groveling, apologizing?
Yes.
Did it work out?
No, she fucked my friend. I swear. Fucking cunt. She fucking went off with Frank.
I'll never fall asleep on the phone with you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you fucker.
Justin Stengel just texted me and said when he was in high school, a heavy breather called and his mom answered.
Oh.
And his dad was traveling. So his mom thought it was his dad just messing around. And she was talking to him for 5 minutes while he was jerking off. And then she remembered his dad was on a plane, so she hung up immediately. So she's just talking to him. He's jerking off. Then she's like, oh, shit, his plane hasn't landed.
Let me break Justin's fucking bubble. What happened was his mother was having phone sex, and when Justin walked in and said, Mommy, who are you talking to? She went, oh, it's your father. She built that excuse.
Yes.
What she was doing
probably.
was she probably was standing by the counter, and she had a fucking roller, and as she was talking, she was probably grinding her cunt into the roller.
Oh, my God.
No, I mean
Mom.
with pants on.
Oh.
No, all due respect. I love
Right.
Justin. But she was probably grinding her crotch, I should say, into the end of the fucking what do you call? Is that what he called the roller?
The rolling pin.
She was just grinding her fucking clit and groin, talking to this stranger because her favorite book was A Stranger Calls Me. Yeah. She would read it and she had it dog-eared for all the sexy parts. Ooh, I'm reading A Stranger Calls Me.
And then she would rub kitchen utensils on herself.
On her vagina, yeah.
You think they use the rolling pin, women?
Yeah, or the ice cream scooper. Like if she was at the table, she would probably use the bottom side of the ice cream scooper over her slacks.
I didn't
While
know
the
if that
Stangles were eating soup. I'm sorry, Justin.
The whole Stengel family.
Yeah, they had no idea. Like, where's the ice cream scooper? And then Mom would sheepishly pull it out from under the table.
We want dessert.
Yeah.
I bet a woman wearing tight pants with like a nice whisk. You take the whisk and just in your lap, like you're whisking eggs to scramble them.
Whipping up some butter.
Yes.
And you hand it to your boy and he licks the beaters. Licks the egg beaters. There's a fucking hair on it. And leg sweat.
Like a thick meringue. Ooh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, you never want to think about your mom talking a guy through a jerk.
No.
She was fucking talking a guy through a jerk.
Guy's jacking off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, anything. It was very difficult to get a good jerk in when you lived at home like that. Not just because it was hard to get time alone, but you never wanted to equate what you were doing with the rest of your family, you know? Like, 'cause there's always like, oh, Mom's got to do my laundry. So, you know, where's the jizz going? It's going in the sheet or somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Or you're jerking off in your room and like she's got to go in there and clean. It's just a weird situation with that. And then I used to steal her Cosmo magazines. I used to steal her Cosmo to jack off to it. They had Cosmo Tells All in the back, and it was always a nude shot.
Really?
Yeah, some nude picture. Some of them were kind of like blurry, but other ones were like, yeah, it's a nude shot.
Do you miss the days when you could just jerk off to a naked lady in Cosmo?
Oh, my God.
How nice was that?
Yes.
We were so less desensitized back then.
Oh, you could just fucking anything. Anything would you fucking stiff as a board right there. Any picture. Oh. Even reading Penthouse Forum. You're just reading Penthouse Forum. Imagining it in your mind. Now you need fucking 3 people, a donkey.
Yeah.
Kinds of shit going on. It's terrible.
When I used to steal magazines, whether it was Wii or Penthouse, Playboy was always corny. But I would steal them out of the fucking machine, the vending machine.
Wii was good.
But a good ass shot would make me fucking crazy. I could come to that in a second.
Yes.
And then now you just get older and you get jaded and it doesn't do it anymore.
You're just seeing so much shit. To jack off to something, boy, do you need a virtual 3-ring circus of porno going on.
It's not exactly a treat to find something now.
No, you gotta
easy.
You got a fucking computer keyboard set up like Emerson, Lake and Palmer all around you. You're fucking working the mouse, the fucking touchpad, you dick. You're just trying to find something. No, I'm gonna come to that. Wait, no, I'll get something better. I know there's something better just around the corner. 5 hours later, you're still edging.
Yeah. Penthouse Forum just looks like a blog now. Like you can just read
look at that.
everything.
It's hard to, no one's going to go out and buy that when there's so much online.
Penthouse Forum, George.
You can go to like these big sites now that have these super sites of stories.
I'll take the sites.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm trying to jerk off, but I forgot I got the soup and I'm just eating it.
Yeah, being able to read something like that, like Penthouse Farm was fucking hot.
Yeah.
When I was younger and would read that. Great shit. I loved it.
They're all real. Pud to it. No.
Yeah, no, all these stories.
Oh,
are real.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to write them in if they're not true.
Yeah. But there was the worst when you get a magazine, an issue that had no good stuff in it. Like,
No.
Sometimes you would just get one and there was nothing, nothing good. Like no good seduction stories.
Yeah.
I like the good seduction story.
You'd need like some, oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I never liked the bondage ones.
They stink.
Yeah.
She parted her legs and I could see her underpants.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the bondage.
Even now?
No. Bondage stories do nothing for me.
I don't get it.
Nothing.
Unexpected encounters.
I don't get it, the bondage. Like I there's some people like the idea of the tying and tickling's a weird one that does nothing for me.
Tickling?
Oh yeah, tickling's a big fetish.
Who does that?
Must be the helplessness.
Sounds stupid.
Can I ask if anybody out there would call in that has experienced a tickling fetish?
And don't just heavy breathe on the phone. We want to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm serious. Like
Tickling's funny.
Some
but it's
people
not-
like it. I don't get it.
It's not sexy.
I've seen it in video a little bit. I don't think I've ever known anybody who was into it, but it's just weird to me.
Dr. Steve checking in. I used to beat off to Betty and Veronica in the Archie comics, if nothing else was around.
Oh, yuck.
So much for the good old days.
Yeah, now it's fucking. He's lying. It was probably he wanted to be in a threesome with Jughead and Big Ethel. Like he would dream that Jughead would make him wear the crown while he sucked Jughead's cock and Big Ethel
my
fucked him with a
God.
strap on. And then they could hear the Archie's band rehearsal through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to me. Where's Mr. Lodge? I have a fetish for older gentlemen. Oh, Mr. Lodge to come in my face. He wanted
Mr. Lodge.
He wanted Mr. Lodge to fuck his shitter.
He says, thank God for the internet. Yes, the internet changed everything. When we used to watch those, you old enough, Sam, to remember the scrolling pictures?
Yes.
Where you get AOL and bing, you've got mail.
Yeah.
You're like, ooh, someone sent me one. And you download it. It would take forever to download one picture.
I used to go into chat rooms and try to trade with people, but I wouldn't have anything, so I would just rip them off all the time.
I did that too.
You would too. You sent first. Okay,
You
send at the same
send.
time.
Fucking asshole.
Goodbye.
Do those chat rooms exist anymore on AOL or no?
Not really.
Are there AOL chat rooms?
Who would fucking go there? AOL was like internet training wheels. That's what it was. It was like, let's get everyone kind of into this to know what it's all about. And then after a while, you realize, wait a minute, if I'm hooked up to the internet, I can go and browse websites by myself.
Because nobody knew what a browser was.
I don't need to stay in AOL.
I forget. I was looking at something. Might have been like a movie cover. So I don't remember what it was, but it had the old AOL keyword. Remember before anybody had a website?
Yes.
All the big companies had an AOL keyword.
Yeah. AOL keyword.
Because they all had
Sony.
They all had AOL pages because you used to have to click through the AOL pages.
Yes.
And it was, I remember when I first started coming on the show, I would go to like AOL like profiles and stuff.
Yeah.
And I would like search Opie and Anthony, and whoever had like a girl that had Opie and Anthony in her profile, I would try to talk to.
Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Desperate Jim.
Oh, that's hilarious. What a great way to get some chicks.
I don't know if I ever...
Did you ever score? No.
But look at how, in that last 10 years, how fucking different it is, man. It's amazing.
Totally.
I really don't watch my TV anymore. Like, I never thought that if the iPad didn't have such cocksucker typical pussy Mac volume, I would watch the iPad. I watch all, like, the whole fucking Boardwalk Empire I watch on the iPad.
Yeah. You could absolutely do that. Looks great. You pop in your earphones, Jimmy.
It's not even loud. On a plane, Mac volume is so shitty with the iPad. Even on a plane, when I have Bose earphones and I can't hear it because of the engine noise.
It can't compete with the jet engine.
Yeah, it's annoying to me that they do that.
Yeah.
They want you to buy external speakers.
Yeah, absolutely. I used to go to AOL, go in those rooms, and trade shit on like my brother's computer. It's like, fuck him, let him get in trouble.
I was 12, so I used to.
You could have taken pictures of yourself and just sent them.
Now I know I could have made
trade.
money, but no, I used to get kicked off AOL all the time, and they would call my dad because I always got terms of service warnings for pretending to be wrestlers.
What a jerk off.
Oh, my God.
You have the worst
didn't.
rebel story.
I know.
That's
Who would you try to
terrible.
be?
Gold Dust.
Were you ever Bob Backlund?
No.
And you were doing the knee walk around the AOL chat room?
No, I pretend I was Gold Dust.
What would you do?
Because my screen name was GDust1. And my profile, I filled out my profile, and it said, like, name Dustin. And I filled it out with, like, just things that alluding to me being Gold Dust.
How did they find out? Though?
Well, the minute that you say that you are him,
Yeah.
somebody can just copy the conversation and send it to terms of service.
Why would they do that, though? Who cares?
I always got busted.
It's a bunch of rats running around there, huh?
And they would actually call, huh?
Yeah. I got kicked off AOL twice. I think I had 2 strikes.
Wow.
Because they're pretending to be Gold Dust.
Not for downloading porn.
No. What would you say is Gold Dust, though?
I would keep answering things like, they'd be like, are you really Gold Dust? Maybe. Why do you ask?
Oh, God.
And then eventually I'd be like, yes, I am.
Yeah, I
They'd be
am.
like, do you really hate Razor Ramon? Yeah, I can't stand the guy and blah, blah, blah. Are
You
you
think
really
Sam
gay?
got off
I
to
am.
this?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm gay.
I'm the gayest.
Sam's an idiot.
It's embarrassing.
So what are you looking at chat rooms?
There were the rooms that used to just say, like, GIFs, and you'd go in there. And,
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's where you traded.
Yeah, you can still do chat rooms. You got to download AIM, and I guess people are still on AIM.
And then when
I have AIM.
That's crazy.
I'm sure I have one too. I mean, I would have to remember my.
I don't really use it, but I have it.
Is people still on AOL?
I have an AOL account. I still have Yellow Treats, but I don't use it anymore.
do?
Because I have some emails from years ago that I saved, but I got to go back to. I'm going to dump my AOL, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cocksuckers. I got hacked, and they wouldn't help me unhack until I paid for the service because I was getting it for free.
Wow.
They're such scumbags.
What?
AOL are scumbags. I'm really glad they're taking a beating.
Isn't it free now? I mean, obviously you'd pay for it.
It has to be. They're not doing anything.
No, there's no reason to. I remember people like, wait a minute, what do you want, AOL? I go, no, I just have I have Roadrunner service, you know, high speed internet. It's hooked up all the time. You don't even have to dial up. What? Goes, but how do you like see stuff without AOL? I go, no, you just got to pop open a browser. You pop open Netscape.
Oh, what?
Netscape, and it's great. What? But then where does it go? How do you get your mail? What do you do? It was weird when you left the fucking AOL compound.
But then you had to get like Hotmail or Yahoo Mail.
Yes.
I had Excite Mail.
I got Yahoo.
Is Hotmail still used? It is, right?
Yeah, a lot of people still use Hotmail
Is
for
it
some
still big?
reason. Yeah.
Gmail's big, though.
Gmail's the best.
Gmail's, yeah.
Yeah. It's the biggest. Yeah, you're still.
It is. I'm Yahoo, and I'm also me.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of people have me.
You know,
What's
I like
that mean?
that.
For Mac?
Yeah.
I will never use iCloud.
But now it's iCloud. Now it's at iCloud.
They're
instead of at
fucking
me.
horrible. What was the last one before this that they did that was automatic syncing? It was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yes. What
I
was
would
it
lose
called?
phone numbers all the time. It would wipe out like a month's worth of phone numbers. I fucking
Really?
hated it.
Yeah, it was the cloud.
It
but
would
then
sync 3 and 4 times the same numbers. It was so enraging.
something.
iLife?
Was it
No.
iLife?
No, but I'll never use them again. People can hack your text messages. If you program it for your text messages to be saved through iCloud, people
I
can
don't like
hack
that.
that. So stupid.
I know with backing up shit, it's
Backing
pretty
it up.
fucking easy.
I back it up.
I know, because you get a new phone, and it just pulls the shit off of the cloud.
Yeah,
It comes from the cloud.
You don't need. I just back it up through iTunes.
You don't have to plug in anything.
You know what I don't like about that I can never figure out? You plug some shit in. You want to sync something. You want to back up your phone. And then it's like, all this will be erased. All this, if you continue at sync, this will be gone. I'm like, I don't want anything to be gone.
I hate calendar conflicts.
Yes.
Billy Baroo.
Oh, no, stop it. I did that inadvertently.
I never know what fucking calendar conflicts are, which one I should side with. Do you want to resolve this now? No, I'm gonna,
No.
some other day. I'll have a big calendar conflict party and have my friends over.
Certain contacts I have, it's listed 4 times.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You sync it up. It's like, and it asks you if you want to, like, erase stuff. It's like, it'll be eliminated from this computer if you sync with this. It's like, why can't I just fucking, don't give me any warnings that I'm going to lose some shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's their idea of sync is like it replaces everything.
Yeah.
You can't just be like, I just want what's on there on here.
Right.
And then with everything else.
Yeah.
I want everything.
Right.
No.
Exactly. There's some, I don't know. I got some ideas.
You do?
Yeah.
About what?
Some ideas.
J'ai une idée.
Like apps and stuff.
I remember that from French when I took French and fucking thing. J'ai une idée.
What's your idea?
Like, I have an idea or something.
Oh.
It was when I had summer school for French. We had to do like a little play.
Yeah.
Maman, Jacques en sauté. Mom, Jacques insulted me.
Oh.
Maman. Sorry, guys.
Jacques insulted me?
I take the bus to summer school for French.
You took summer school?
For high school French.
For high school French, you had to go to summer school?
So I could graduate or I could get out. Yeah, or so I could move on to the next grade.
I graduated in summer school.
Oh.
No, I didn't graduate. It was just to get the senior year. Maman, Jacques en sauté.
Wow.
Sorry.
You got a good inflection there, too.
Thank you. It's
That must sound horrific to a French person.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? I just
for like certain apps. I was looking for one. You ever texting and sometimes you inadvertently text the wrong person, something like that?
Yeah.
Isn't there a button that you could do like that will have say like, are you sure you want to send this text? And you could program it to various like contacts.
I'm sure there will be.
It should be that, right? So that way you type the text in and then you hit the button. And then, if maybe your girlfriend or something, you don't want to fucking, send something inadvertently to her.
I once sent a text that said, "Good morning, sweetie," to one of the publicists at WWE.
Uh-huh.
It was meant for Jess.
But how did you do that? I've done that a couple of times, but considering the odds of doing that are so astronomically low.
I don't know. I've sent "How you doing, sweetie" to Ange. And Ange was like, well, not too bad. I'm here at your house.
Didn't you send Than a text like years ago?
Yeah,
That was meant for.
I think I was sexting Than.
Oh my God, I did do that.
Yeah.
To Bob Saget.
No way.
It's one.
Did you misread faggot and you were going to send it to me?
Yeah, I thought it was you. No, I was, dude. And Saget told the story in Montreal this year when he brought me on. I was sending to the girl, and she would massage me, and she'd go. I would go like, "Can I really could use a hand," which was meaning she was going to come over, and she had a fat pussy. She was sexy, and she was going to jerk me off.
Oh man!
But that was our weird little code
Saget would
word.
have done that too, though.
But he probably would have. But I sent it to Bob Saget. And I'm like, oh God, I meant that for a girl.
Oh, what did he say?
He laughed.
He must have thought it was hilarious.
That's one of his favorite stories.
Yeah. It all depends on who gets it. But let's say you got your girlfriend or you got a multitude of like 3 chicks or something in your phone. You program the app or whatever it is to those 3 names. So not everybody, you don't have to verify for everybody, but just those names.
Are you sure you want to send this to Sam 5087?
It's like, yeah, and it gives you a heads up, and then you can hit yes.
There is an app for that, actually.
I've never seen it.
I'm creating it.
Well, it'd be a great one. But, no, I looked, believe me. There's Ask to Send, but that's on jailbroken phones.
Yeah. We'll be back with more Opie and Anthony on Sirius XM.
It's the best of O and A.
We talked about my kid waking me up in the middle of the night because he hook noses me. And Ronnie had a good theory on that.
Irish kids
are the worst, right?
Always go for a hook. They'll hook the mouth, they'll hook the ear, they'll hook the eyeball. Anytime that you fight an Irish guy, you're going to end up scratched. As well as like either headbutted and then some kind of hook in your mouth.
Or a hook in the mouth.
Well, no, what is he, sleeping with you? Is that the deal?
Is that bad? He's almost 2.
Oh, jeez. Come on, man.
We're kind of lame, man. We kind of like it. But we're aware that we got to take care of the situation.
But the thing is,
we're very aware,
right? But you have a single bed, and the 3 of you are just fucking crammed in there. It's not healthy. This isn't healthy.
We got the nice king size.
They're Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Grandparents in there with them.
Right. We got the big king size bed. But we're fully aware we got to get him in his own bed or crib, whatever. At this point, it's probably a bed.
No, you might. First of all, right now, just let him stay there until he's 18.
Right.
It just doesn't matter.
But we don't want to go through what they call the week of hell, where he's like, "What the fuck you doing to me? You don't love me anymore," and he's going to have to scream all night for a week straight, and we're not prepared for that.
You got to get him.
We're selfish.
Get a rocket ship bed or a
a little car.
Oh, I wish I had this bed.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
But 2 nights in a row. 2 nights ago, I woke up because I got a heel to the head.
Right.
I think he's practicing MMA moves in the middle of the night.
So he sleeps in the middle?
In the middle. Yeah, so he doesn't fall off the bed. That's how
Right.
we did that.
You probably snore. It's probably not an accident. He's probably kicking. He doesn't know how to say shut up, so he just kicks you.
I got a heel to the fucking face. That's a hell of a way to wake up in the middle of the night. And then last night he went with the hook nose, man. He's a strong fucker. Like when he wants something, he'll reach around. He knows where my nostrils are. He'll get his fingers in there and then yank as hard as he can to turn my head around to get my attention.
Dude, you need to read Oedipus. He is sleeping next to your chick.
Yeah.
He's fucking trying to choke you to death while you're sleeping. Shakespeare was into this shit years ago. You're in his bed fucking around with him and his chick. That's where his head is right now. You are the guy that when you're gone, everything will be great.
Then we got to get him the hell out of there, huh?
Yeah. Either that or you got to get out of there. That's the deal.
And then the third, the trifecta, which I haven't talked about on the air yet, but we're going down this road. The other night, I wake up. I'm like, why am I awake? Why am I awake? And it's my wife sighing really loud. She's pissed off. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then I smelled the oil refinery. My farts were so bad, it was waking up my wife, and she was exasperated, sighing really loud, which now woke me up.
And
I'm
you
like,
don't
my
even-
farts are so horrendous, they're waking her up in the middle of the night.
You don't even realize that you're doing it.
No, I was deep in dreamland, man.
You're one notch away from pissing yourself right now. It's that close.
Well-
you have no control of your body.
Well, my wife bought me Crustables for Valentine's Day. You know what a Crustable is? It's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches without the crust. They're in little packages.
Sounds so good.
They're amazing. And I've been eating them like crazy, but I guess that causes some bad farts, all that peanut butter.
How big are they?
They're just little things. You want to get some now? You want some
No.
Crustables, Ronnie?
I don't understand. Like, it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
It's like in a pita. It almost looks like a pita, but it's there it is. But it's Wonder Bread.
You don't get the crust? What a ripoff.
You don't get the crust, but they make their own crust because now they're keeping all the goodness inside, so it doesn't push out the sides when you eat it. So technically, I feel like that's crust, so they should change the name.
And the bread is fresh?
Real fresh, man. I keep them frozen and I put them in the toaster, so now you toast the outside and it's still cold in the middle.
Somebody likes his little treats.
Boy, do I love the Uncrustables, but they are causing farts and people to wake up in the middle of the night.
This is the thing that we've gotten so lazy that we won't spread peanut butter anymore.
No.
So could someone spread this for
No,
me?
man. No, because my peanut butter is always too cold, so that it just rips the bread. It's a pain in the ass to make
All
my
right,
own
so
sandwich.
you're eating peanut butter and jelly with no crust and sleeping next to a child.
Yes, yes.
You're in preschool.
I used to be a shock jock.
Yeah.
Remember when we were shock jocks? Yeah.
Now you're just straight preschool.
You didn't have your kids in the bed, Ronnie?
Yeah, they did. I was just,
they're probably
they're
still
all
in
over-
there.
Yeah,
They're probably still in
come
there.
on in, everybody. You sleep like fucking Eskimos. Right. Because this way you can protect yourself from the outside world.
Right. You just feel safe.
Yes.
The lights go down and everyone's just in their proper place.
Plus, nothing can
in,
make
in your
you,
little nest.
Yeah, nothing can make you like sleepier than when a kid falls asleep.
Right.
Because they just fall right out.
Don't you wish you could do that?
Yeah.
My kid will go from running around the house like a complete lunatic within 2 minutes out cold snoring. I'm like, I would love to be able to do that.
Because there's no problems. He has nothing to think about. He's not thinking about like the shitty boss or what's going on at work tomorrow. He's just tired and that's it. There's nothing to worry about.
Now, do you think? But didn't you think you had worries when you were a kid? Didn't you think like I got some things concerning me?
I don't remember. I just thought it was normal that all the boys were doing what we were doing. And, I didn't realize
it wasn't.
Don't ask him any questions because he's got a flow chart that leads to molestation every time.
Right.
But
every time.
I don't remember if I had issues or concerns. I probably did as a kid, sure.
Right. You're always like, everyone always thinks that they didn't have any worries, but then you're like, I think that you do. Like kids will think stuff like, I hope my dad doesn't get fired or whatever the fuck, but you just don't remember those things. You just, for some reason, act like everything was great.
Right. Yeah.
Like everyone either remembers that they had a really great childhood or a really rotten childhood. You don't really remember the boring times.
Or a lot of the specifics get wiped away.
What's really weird now is like when you go back and see your old friends that you grew up with, they bring up stories like everything happened in one weekend. They're like, remember that fucking weekend? We fought those black guys. We picked up those chicks. We went to Wildwood. You're like, I think that was like over 7 years.
That's such a good point, man.
But everybody remembers it like it was just fucking crazy.
Right.
And I remember just constantly standing on a corner, fucking looking to see who's coming by. Like, please.
A lot of downtime.
Yeah, somebody fucking come by with a car so we can all pile in it.
Did you you think your parents had you in their bed?
No, no.
Of course not. We were born and we were thrown in a crib immediately, right?
Yeah, I actually don't think I even went in my parents' room.
No, it was always like taboo and off limits.
Off
and
fucking limits.
Remember when you would walk in there when they weren't around and just take
Yeah.
a look around, and it was just kind of a strange feeling.
Well, they kept the other phone there, so that was where the second phone was.
You were lucky to have two phones growing up.
Well,
Look
I
at
didn't.
you.
I only had the one kitchen phone with the short thing that you just walk
Right.
back and forth on. But then they had their own phone.
Wow. We discussed that recently where it's so easy for kids to hook up and stuff because they all have phones. They could
Right.
they could sext each other, sexting and all that
Right.
crap. We had to try to like work a girl in front of the rest of the family in the kitchen.
Right.
And you would try to pull the cord around the corner to try to get some privacy.
It's true.
It's like-
and then, like, your dad would yell, "Who are you talking to?"
Yeah, it just because he knew and he just wanted to make it even more uncomfortable.
You're just fucking all crawled over like a question mark. And
Yeah.
no, seriously,
So
you're really nice.
Yeah. So we'll meet at the movies. What do you think? And then we'll fucking ditch the movies.
Yeah, Did you have a party line or no? We had a party line.
Really?
Oh yeah, well you'd pick up. We lived in
What's
Edison,
a party line?
It's where you're sharing it with other apartments.
That's
Where
like
you-
honeymoon.
That is like
We had a
that
party
is-
line.
That's poor.
I think it's called a party line.
I thought I was poor.
Yeah.
Now
We would
but-
pick it up. It wouldn't be for us. It'd be for the neighbors. Or you'd pick it up and they'd be on the phone and you couldn't make your phone.
So you
call
only
yet.
had one phone for a bunch of apartments.
I don't know how many were on it, but I remember. I can still remember the phone number too.
And Ronnie's right. That's honeymoon
What was your
shit.
What was your phone
I
number?
believe it was 572-2730. But it's like you recite through cadence when you're a kid
Right.
the numbers. You don't really know what they mean. You just that.
Yeah.
See, I remember when we did Hubbard 5, where there was just like everybody had a fucking trunk, and like if you watch like Dick Van Dyke Show and shit, they'll do stuff like that. Klondike 5, 6.
Of course, yeah.
What was
Yeah.
the honeymooner? What was there? Bensonhurst 6 or Bensonhurst 3. I guess that was how you started phone numbers back then.
But how did you know who the phone was for? Did it have different rings?
It might have, but I don't remember. I don't remember how, and I can remember picking up and hearing other people talking on it, but I don't remember what the system was. I was too young.
But you're not that old, man. You must have had the last party line. That shit went out.
That's early 70s. I mean,
It's
that's
like a fucking CB radio.
It's really strange, yeah. And then they could pick up the line and listen in on your conversations.
They
too,
could,
right?
yeah, and you could, but you would hear somebody pick up. I just don't remember. I should ask my parents how that worked. I don't remember.
Anything better than we did finally get two phones and you try to pick up that other fucking line to listen in a little bit? How cool was that?
Yeah, that's the fucking strangest thing in the world is just you'll just know that you're a scumbag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Just
what are
like,
you gonna do?
There's nothing you can do.
What are you
at
gonna
all.
do, man?
I had sex with a girl in my parents' bed. They were away, and I was an adult. I was like 21. And I was living at home, and I was dating this girl who worked for this silverware company, and she was like 28 and hot Puerto Rican. And I brought her home, and we slept in my parents' bed together. It was so fucking creepy.
Why did you?
I don't know, because I had my room with Kiss posters at 21.
Right.
She was way out of my league, but I don't know how I tricked her into dating me. But it was really humiliating to have to bring a girl home and stay in my parents' room.
Didn't you try to like fake it like I like antique
Yeah.
furniture? Early American, that's my scene.
Yeah, I just like these people. I have photos of them. No, it was really
Would
gross.
you smell your dad's like bad breath on the pillow and stuff?
I don't remember. I
Ah.
just remember knowing I didn't belong in there.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah,
belong.
that's really creepy. I remember growing up, if I was sick, taking a sick day, you know, my mom would go, "Yeah, you can sleep in our bed and watch some TV."
In
That was always like a comforting thing. But besides that, man, it was all
Nothing.
fucking limits.
Yeah, the thing is with me, if my parents like left, went away for the weekend, I just took over the whole fucking house.
Yeah,
I
oh,
just
yeah.
lived like this was my place.
Were you party guy?
Yeah.
Were you brave enough to
Yes.
throw the parties?
If my parents went to the fucking market, we were rolling a keg in the back door, just like we're gonna be here for 45 minutes. Let's fucking go. But all my friends were like that.
I wasn't brave enough until I was in college, and then I would throw the parties in my parents' house in the summertime. But before that, fuck no, I was scared shitless.
I've never done that.
Yeah.
Like, that's too much stress. Because then you had to put the whole house back together, like, you know, the famous Risky Business, you know?
I say you just take your lumps when it's all over.
Oh,
You just,
really?
Yeah, just like, whatever. Yes, it happened. This is terrible.
Don't you hate people in your space like that though? Like I don't have people in my place now walking on your rug and shit. It's like
It wasn't our space, it was our parents'
That's
space.
right.
We didn't
you
give
don't
a
care
fuck.
about it then.
That's true.
It's
And
just
then
like some fucking stranger's house.
And there were always like responsible girls that would try to do the right thing and get the house back in order for you.
But remember, like when some fucking smart girl at school would have a party, you would just go there and destroy her house.
Yeah.
And she'd be all fucking crying, like, "You ruined my house!"
Right.
Her fucking albums are all over the place. No one gives a shit.
No.
That's the fucking weirdest thing, though. Is like in my neighborhood. Everybody was allowed to drink in their parents' cellar. Like, if you just went down in the cellar...
That's a Philly thing.
You could fucking drink. And then the parents would always be like, well, at least we know where they are.
Right,
and they're
right,
not
right.
doing dope.
What do you think about
Right.
that?
I will go along, like, people down in Philly just thought that drinking was somehow you could not get high and drink.
Philly
Like it was an either or.
I've only been in the Philly culture for, 7 years now, and it seems like everyone started drinking really a lot
early.
younger than I did in my neighborhood.
Not only
it was
that,
so acceptable to be drinking at 13, 14 years old.
I don't even know if they could still get away with it, but you could go in bars when you were in your like mid-teens.
Wow.
Down there, if you go in, and as long as you kept your shit together, you
Right.
know, you didn't start yelling and stuff. As
Right.
soon as you did, they threw you out.
Right.
You know, but if you just sat there and just fucking hit your beer,
what's that about?
Everybody
You
left
think?
it out. I think they're afraid that the kids will be pussies, so they just
They
let
wanna
that- you know what I mean? Like
They want to toughen them up early,
right because
get
they
them in their
think
first
if
bar fight by 15.
that if the kid isn't doing those things, they're like, I don't know about him. He's a little weird.
Yeah, that's interesting. That must be blue collar living.
I guess it is.
We were middle class, but we didn't middle class neighborhood, but we didn't have the middle class money, which was a strange thing for us. So,
But did you feel like your friends and all was like a blue collar neighborhood? Were they blue collar? No.
no.
Everybody's
To
white
be
collar?
honest with you, that's the no. We were truly middle class, almost upper middle class.
I was just talking to Ken Marino from the state about this movie that he did about Long Island called Diggers. Have you ever seen it?
Mm-mm.
It was about the last guys that were like baymen out on Long Island,
Sure.
where they would just get up and clam. And that was like the living in Long Island until like the 70s.
I grew up around that.
Yeah.
I had a friend whose father was a big-time clammer, selling his clams to the city and all that.
Right.
And he built an extra garage that was just a fucking cooler for all the clams that he was bringing in.
Jesus.
It was big business for a while there.
What do you just go out with a boat and scoop the bottom of the
Yes,
ocean?
it's literally what you do. These boats were small, too. And they just went out, worked it, came
I've done
home.
it. The clam rakes, they're a pain in the ass. They're like, a 30, 40-foot pole, and you got to get in there and dig. And I don't know how these guys did it for a living.
Can you
We
get sick
would
from
do it
eating
for
a fresh-
fun every once in a while.
Can you get sick eating a fresh clam like that, or is it only if they go bad?
Not when I was growing up, but now, a lot of the water's fucking poisoned.
Yeah, that's the
polluted
problem,
and all that shit. So you don't know what you're eating.
I don't know why clams frighten me as far as health. I don't know why.
I love clams.
I do too, but I
To
don't know why I
this
always want to
day.
get sick when I eat a clam.
Any other seafood, Bobby?
No, just the idea of oysters. I eat them, but I'm
Yeah.
always scared because it's so raw and it's so unfixable if it's bad. Like I'm
Right.
always afraid that I'm going to get sick when I eat
Nothing
them.
better than a fresh clam, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Baked clams. I used to go to Umberto's Clam House because I like Joe Beningo, and he advertised.
Right.
So I went down there and I always baked clams. They were ruled.
fresh over baked, but baked certainly not bad. And oysters not so much, but I'll eat them. But a nice tray of clams and a beer. We used to have like little clam shacks all over Long Island when I was growing up. My dad would stop on the way to wherever the fuck we were going. We'd get a quick dozen. He'd get a beer, look at the water. It was awesome.
You would just sit outside like at a picnic table or something?
Yeah, man. It was like a little shack. Sometimes they would have a couple bar stools, maybe 3 or 4 tops, and they were all over the place. And you would just stop and have a dozen clams.
And they were fresh, right?
Fresh as fuck, yeah.
Well, most of the clams used to come from Long Island. Like,
Yes.
and then they
were literally
fucking
would get them
destroyed it.
in the water you're looking at. Like they're coming in right now. And I'm sure some fucking local politician had to get his fucking hands involved or something because they got rid of all of them. It's too bad. It was a nice little Long Island thing. I would love to know why that went away. It wasn't hurting anybody.
There was a pretty well-known place in Brooklyn too, Pip's Comedy Club. It was
Yeah.
right around
Yeah,
there.
of course.
I don't remember the name of the place, but all the comics would go over there and eat clams between sets.
Nothing worse than jokes and clams.
You just get a big bucket with ice in it. And you're just
Right.
fucking sitting there.
Yeah.
But, I think the thought of, like, making that kind of a life for yourself where, You're not going to be rich, but you know exactly what you're doing. You go out and do it. You work as long as you want, and then you come home. And I think like a lot of people would rather do that than the fucking people that you see working upstairs here.
Right.
They're in cubicles and shit like that, like a grown man.
Without a doubt.
Making cold calls.
I knew growing up that I was never going to wear a suit. I'm sure you were the same. I'm like, I was aware that was not for me.
Yeah.
And I was a caddy. I've only been a caddy and on the radio. That's my two jobs. And caddying was sort of like the whole clamming thing. Got up nice and early, worked a really fucking long, hard day, and you had some cash in your pocket.
But those guys treat you like shit?
No. In general, no. Not really. We used to have outings, they were called, where it was all like guys coming from wherever. Those guys were assholes.
Right.
But the members in general were cool. And you worked your way up the ladder. So, you got to like caddy for a lot of the same guys that really liked you or liked you because you knew what the fuck you were doing out there, and they treated you like a fucking superstar.
So you could have wrote Caddyshack if you fucking put
Oh,
your mind to it.
Caddyshack, that's my fucking life. That was my life, man. There's a lot of inside jokes in that movie.
And no one ever forgets that film. Like,
No.
You just think of how many fucking comedies that get quoted. That film's coming up on what, like 30 years old?
It's got to be 30.
And you'll still, if you go on a golf course, you're going to hear the whole fuck, man, still.
I love
Still
it.
saying that shit?
The owner of Dangerfields, Tony, told me that because he was at the premiere because he was with Rodney.
Yeah.
And he said that all the celebrities came up in cars, and Rodney went to the premiere in the back of a car that was towed. He had a car towed, and he just
Nice.
sat in the back. I'm
Fucking
like, what a
hysterical.
fucking great way to show up at a movie premiere.
Bravo.
That was like his first movie, too, right?
I don't know.
First, like, starring role?
He became the star. That movie
Yeah.
was his. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have been.
No, I think that's a movie that he hit with, right?
Well,
And by the way-
he dropped out for years and years and then came back. He dropped out for like 10 years, did aluminum siding, right? And came back.
Yeah, or paint store or some
Something.
shit like that, yeah.
It's 32 years ago, Ronnie.
Wow. You know who's in that movie is Paul Lowe.
Paul who?
Paul Lowe,
I think
the
we talked about
fucking,
this?
yeah.
What part was he again?
He was the
A waiter or
fucking waiter
something?
that fell in the pool. He was an extra.
Right,
But he was
right.
an extra in like most of the scenes, and if you watch it, you'll see him.
You see him a lot.
Yeah.
And I think that was his breakout movie. And then there was Easy Money, which I liked a lot.
Yeah, that came after. And then he had like a string there in the 80s where, he was...
back to school?
Yeah, he was back to school. He was a draw there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Ladybug, Natural Born Killers. Let's not forget about
To me,
that.
that was the
Holy
best thing he did was because I bet you that was more like the real Rodney than any of the other
Oh,
movies.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Not the molesting part, but just that fucking creepy, fucking angry.
When he fucking turned and then became that character.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Go up and take a bath for daddy. Get all
yeah.
clean for daddy. He was great.
Yeah, he was spooky as
What
shit.
did you do before Caddyshack? Was there anything?
He did Sullivan,
Killing,
but
the-
not in movies.
No, I don't know any of this. Yeah, no, it was Caddyshack.
Well, he did The Killing in 56 as an onlooker, uncredited. The Projectionist in 71. Benny and Barney, Las Vegas Undercover in 77. Like,
Never heard of these.
No.
The Killing, I think...
is that what Sterling Hayden?
Is Kubrick, isn't it? Is that the same one Kubrick did?
I might be with Sterling Hayden if it's a yes, it is a Kubrick movie, and Sterling Hayden, we're both right. Yeah.
So he was just fucking extra or something in that.
I would love to
probably.
watch that again
Yeah, I
and try to
will too.
find him because he wasn't Rodney Dangerfield. He
Right.
was probably Jack Cohen, I think was his real name.
Sorry. Can we take a phone call?
yes.
We got to go back to the parents' bed thing. Tom in New York. Go ahead, Tom.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You're out, Tom.
Hey.
Hey, you guys are talking about parties, and I just wanted to tell you, when I was a teenager, my mother was a single parent. She was working in a hospital in Boston. She'd work like Friday and Saturday nights. My brother and I, my little brother, we'd have bashes at our house, and one night we had a bash at our house, and my buddy took this girl into my mom's room and fucked her in my mom's bed. And the next morning, I woke up early to clean up the house before she came home from work. And when she came home, she goes, who slept in my bed last night? And I was like, no, I didn't want to get busted. So I was like, I think Matt did, my little brother. And she goes, well, there's cum stains all over the shit.
Now, did she say cum stains or stains?
She said ejaculation. She was a nurse, so I had to comfort her.
Jimmy, you didn't leave cum stains in your parents' bed, right?
No, I didn't. I just
Kept
I know
it all nice for everybody.
the girl was creeped out. She wasn't comfortable.
Really?
I remember we were talking on the phone one time.
Thanks, Tom.
And she forgot that I lived at home, and she wasn't bashing. She liked me, but she was talking about how she wants to date. She's like, and I don't want to date some weenie that lives at home. She called me a weenie, but didn't realize she was talking to me.
And you were trying to upgrade by going in your parents' bed. That's
Yes,
classic.
Awful.
That's great.
Opie and Anthony will be right back.
You got me right where you want it now.
On Sirius XM.
It's the best of Opie and Anthony.
All right, so Jim Norton's doing a movie. He'll be back tomorrow. And he's been leaving voicemails for everybody, which is very nice. The first one, meeting Brendan Fraser.
Hey, it's me. I'm in my honey wagon, as they call it, back on the set. We had a late call today because we got called in at 5:50 yesterday morning. And because the sun, they wanted to shoot us, but the sun was like just too bright where we wanted to be shot. So we didn't start shooting until after 5 that night, last night. So today I got in, and me and Patrice sat down and had lunch, and Brendan Fraser sat down with us. I think we have a scene together. And he's actually a really nice dude. Tough crowd fan, it turns out, so we're all talking. And I'm such a fucking nervous Nelly. And I ran out of things to say, and I panicked. So I just started talking about Crash, like uncomfortably so, because I loved it. I just kept saying, what about Don Cheadle? How good did he work with it? And then Tower should have won that. Who are you guys against that? You won the Oscar. Did we surprise you on the Oscar? It was fucking embarrassing. He finally just looked straight ahead. Like I had just confessed to childhood rape, and I made everyone uncomfortable. Hey, Crash. It's just fucking complete weasel. I did good for a while. Patrice was so disgusted, he finally just got up and left the table. And I'm just sitting there with Brendan Fraser, and as soon as Patrice got up, you could see Brendan just wanted to get up and leave with him. But, I ruined everything.
We're just sitting there googly-eyed.
Jimmy's complete lack of confidence in anything he does.
As he's doing a movie.
I know.
That's what amazes me.
Yeah.
No confidence as he's sitting doing a movie with Brendan Fraser, Brooke Shields,
That's
Patrice
funny.
O'Neill. Supposedly Dick Van Dyke's in the movie someone was writing.
Really?
Yep. It's a biggie. This thing could be a big thing for Jim Norton.
I would have talked about The Mummy or Encino Man. When you were doing Encino Man,
you think he likes
Pauly Shore?
You think he likes when people bring that up?
No.
No.
Hates it, I bet.
Talking to Brooke Shields.
It's me again. Well, it's about 6:54 a.m., and I've just been driven back to the hotel from the set. They're doing what they call covering the set today because of rain. It's fucking shitty Boston weather. So the first day we shot literally for 5 minutes after 12 hours of waiting. Yesterday, we didn't shoot at all after 6 hours, and today it looks like rain. I think what was happening is those 2 nice days, they were trying to squeeze all of Brendan's and Brooke's stuff in because they finally had daylight, like sunlight. They've had shitty weather. So that kind of makes sense as to why me and Patrice were waiting because they were shooting probably the bigger scene. And it was funny, I was talking to Brooke in the kitchen, and she said she had a charity event in Texas, so they probably knew they had a schedule with her. At least that's what Brooke told me. I don't know. Well, who knows? These crazy Hollywood types. All right, well, so I'm just going to sit in my hotel and eat eggs and fucking just look at myself in the mirror. What a fucking pig I've been eating like. Little fat piggy boy eating ice cream on the set. Special treat. So I always think because I'm on a set, it won't go right to my tits and hips. I'm like a fucking girl. I'm just having a weekend away with the girls, like a housewife. The husbands are away fishing, and me and the gals are eating.
He's too fucking much, man. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable.
Goddamn Jimmy.
And I think this is the one everyone's talking about today. This next one and the last one from Jim Norton. From the set of Fuzzy Vengeance.
Hi, it's me again. I don't know how I forgot this, but I ate my own cum for the first time last night.
All right. What?
He's on a movie set.
Yeah. He's on a movie set.
This degenerate is on a movie set.
And
how about you wait till you're not on a movie set to do that?
He's got like a real part.
Right.
And what is he doing? Eating his own cum.
Hi, it's me again. I don't know how I forgot this, but I ate my own cum for the first time last night. Young lady had requested that I do it, and I'd always been kind of shy about it, and I was just feeling kind of dirty. So I put on the old Mac Cam. She couldn't see it. I just videotaped it, and boy, oh boy, you should have. What a little licky loo I turned into on the old fingers. Odd taste. an odd feeling to do something like that. It's kind of hot in the moment, like, I know she's going to like this. And it doesn't taste that bad, I am happy to report. But the aftertaste is horrendous. Horrendous. So to all you girls out there who I've lied and go, yeah, I'll tell you, and I didn't. Apologies all around. That was fucking brutal. It's just the whole back of your throat is numb. I don't know why I just decided to do it. And then I kind of felt like a silly goose. Yep. The kid ate his own cum for the first time in 41 years. Yay, me.
He's out of his fucking mind.
They're going to kick him off the set.
There are certain things.
Make sure Brooke Shields doesn't find out about this.
I hope that wasn't the girl that was telling him to do it. Hey, eat your own cum. Out of your own hand.
I don't get it.
I got to say, the closest I've ever even come to that was, you have sex, shoot your load, you wait a little while, you're all sexed up, go down on the chick for a little bit.
Holy
Not sticking. Now, hold the phone.
Yes.
Not sticking your tongue inside, but just licking the clitoris.
What about the leakage?
Well, that's just it.
What about
It could be a little leakage.
Yeah.
But it's gravity kind of.
It backs up.
And the girl kind of cleans up first, you know? But there is a little, something there that ain't girl. You know,
You just know it ain't girl.
I'm not sucking anything out with a straw.
Right.
But you just kind of know there's a weird taste going, but you're in the moment. You're all sexed up. And you jam it in and leave some more.
For a guy that doesn't want to have kids, you take a lot of chances, my friend.
Huh?
Jesus.
Me?
Jesus.
Nah.
Oh, here we go.
I like the pill. Pill or pull? That's my fucking logic.
That's your motto?
The pill or the pull?
That was the best of Opie and Anthony. Best of Opie and Anthony. Follow O&A online at O&A Show on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
This show was brought to you by Afro and Friends. You can get other high-quality Opie and Anthony-related audio from the website afroandfriends.blogspot.com.